Good evening. Good evening. Good after evening. Or it's afternoon.
I'm sure you guys are
good afternoon.
Not gonna make us regret it. Now, of course, so we're starting off stage 2 with a bang. First up, we got our Masters London winners. Leviathan are gonna be taking on Furia, and then it's a good old-fashioned NA slugfest. You got Sentinels going up against Cloud9, rooting, tooting, shooting. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep it within the NA context, right? You know, even though
what's up, Blu-rays? Stay moist. What's up? Luna almost just fell off the PC.
They're never gonna forgive you.
We got Luna with us today.
I'm a terrible person, has been evidence, historically speaking. Now, of course, folks, we just got back from London, and this, I think, pretty much sums up the event in context. By the way, just want to let everyone know, Nixon 5 happened.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, or evening, wherever you are.
You know, you already know.
Wherever you are.
That's right, that's right. Us right here, you already know. So this is about an in-depth explanation.
You still on EG or fired? Why would I get fired, bro?
G2 watching the live stream.
Hi, Gep.
That's shady. That's
Yeah.
Benitez off, thank you for the tier 1.
We have to acknowledge it.
Yeah,
And Green Kitten, thank you for the tier 1. You told me France would win. I thought France would win.
Yeah, no, we'll totally make that.
Black Dread, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, no, there he is. But look, folks, this is all good. But maybe you might.
Riku, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
Explanator.
I really did, guys. But Spain dismantled them. Gotta give it to them. That was an incredible game from them. Sin, thank you for the tier 1.
The Americas region sent 3
Is Jimmy gonna pie now?
And the first to fall was a shocker.
Yo, I low-key want to watch the Cloud9 thing. Are you guys down if I watch that? Rumiko, thank you for the tier 1, and Babel, thank you for the prime. The whatever it is, documentary or whatever.
Thought they had a clean path to the grand finals after scoring the first
give me a second.
at the playoff draw.
Give me a second, yeah.
But their choice of XLG.
Watch so. Cloud9. Gotta find it. I don't know.
Guys.
Okay. I want to watch this. I wanted to watch this, but I saved it for stream. In case you guys wanted to, were interested at all.
Guys. Yeah. Don't let the score.
Where should my camera be for this? Jagged Meister, thank you for the prime, man. Greetings from Turkey. I love your passion about strats and I like to think about things in the game. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the prime as well. Shanks and Tom screaming against each other? Yeah, because of the Twitch rivals thing I saw. I'll watch the Paper X one too, guys, but I really am very curious about this. These style documentaries are very cool for me to watch. I enjoy them. So I'm gonna watch this. Plant, thank you for the prime. Alright.
Dictate how we're playing.
Thank you for the 5 months, man. Where do you guys want the camera? That's what I was asking. Where do you guys want the camera for this? What would be the best spot? Anyone? Any suggestions? Turn it off. Alright, let me know if I need to swap the cam, yeah?
I need to do better, and we need to do better as a team too, to like finally get over that last hurdle, you know?
There really is no point competing if you're not striving to win and want to win.
I don't care who we play, because I know 90% of the time we lose
to ourselves.
It's not the team on the other side. If you're not going to show me that
Reese, thank you for the tier 1.
then your time here might be done.
Thank you, man. Freezing Tide, thank you for the
time for us to fix those problems.
What's good, Flip?
Coming into this matchup, I would
How you doing, man?
with a decent amount of confidence, given the track record between Leviathan and
Jagan, thank you for the prime.
Cloud9.
Thank you.
Have had so much success against his team, so there has to be this feeling of confidence and composure coming.
The match has not started yet. I should have gone on earlier to watch this.
Just takes everyone down. Another kill onto Zeppa, and Cloud9 may be able to get these rounds, but Lev just seems to strike right back.
Dude, this is looking good for Leviathan so far.
We can bully these. We can win this half.
Yep.
Fucking 9-0.
Let's work these kids.
Yep.
Here to start banking back, but the round is really what they need. Oh my god, Spike is just toying.
That means evil, thank you for the prime, man.
Is building in Leviathan, not just because they're winning, but the
and Nomi Live, thank you for the 8 months, man. Thank you.
Everything they want on
thank you.
them.
Thanks for the sweet message as well.
They're feeling confident.
Oh wait, what did you say? Especially when since my dog unfortunately passed away Sunday. I'm so sorry, dude. Dude, I actually had a terrible dream that Levi passed away yesterday. It was the fucking shittiest feeling when I woke up. I instantly ran to him. Or actually, he was near me, but...
Cloud9 off guard even.
Those kinds of dreams are so sad. The fact that it actually happened to you, I'm sorry.
I've hit a 3-2-1 and someone's dead before we even begin.
I can't even imagine.
Right there, Vic trying to stay alive. The last one here is Lev. Puts the finishing touches down. Oh my gosh, it's Fury.
Saw my cat's in the vet hospital. Oh my god, I hope everything's okay. When Levi was having a surgery, I was freaking the fuck out. And it was like a low-risk surgery too. I hope it's okay though. I hope everything works out.
Sticks the spike on the other side, the teleport on top. It's disgusting.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Hey, I'll eat the rocket for you guys. I can't really rocket it for you. I can't really rocket it.
All right, focus.
Bodies have started to move.
Damn, Jordan. That's my leader.
Come on out from this. Demon 1 is good for 3. No chance for C9 whatsoever.
Como, thank you for the prime.
But with both these teams dropping 0-1 initially,
and Russian
this is
side
kind
duck,
of
thank you for the
make or break match.
Yeah, you have G2 and MIBR to go in this group for both of these teams.
What'd you say? Wait, I lost my dog a year ago and I still can get through it. I can't. I literally don't even know what I'm gonna do if that if that happens to me with my animals. I'm sorry, man.
Would be favored in those matchups.
Abby, and thank you for the tier 1.
This is
And
important for playoffs.
Zerkson, thank you for the tier 1.
And I know that. Always.
Has there been a team that's attended all tournaments? Yeah, many. Plenty of teams. Cost, thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. You're back. You're back. The Oiler is back. Thank you, man. All right, I'm going to watch this without pausing to the best of my ability, which means I'll be just watching, okay? So if you guys do gift subs or primes, just hold off if you want to. Just hold off on it for a second. Cost, thank you for the 10. And Iman, thank you for the prime.
That are the group stage demons.
Let's fucking go, bro. We gotta put these kids down. Fastlane and Hunter's Fury, they are full on sending it. And the backup is there too. Beautiful work from Envy. For the time being, and now Oxy gets right back into that fight. He's stepping up when it matters for. Can he find the ace? Celsius will take it. But everything in this series is right.
Orcs should make more of these, man. I'm telling you guys right now. Orcs need to do a better job of marketing their players, and this is the best way to do it. I'll say it every time.
Everyone's being revealed. It's mayhem. It's madness on the site, but it's C9 coming up on top. Demon 1 delivers.
Melee, thank you for the tier 1 nifties. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Why can't you love me the way I love you? I don't know you, that's why.
He has delivered. Demon 1 out of nowhere.
This team had a rough week 1. Cloud9 now in a tough position as you look ahead towards the rest of the standings, but what matters today is Envy.
Like, I don't know you like that, you know? Lackey, thank you for the tier 1. Are you streaming today? Thank you, thank you. Have I seen the Paper X vlog? I'm saving it. There's a lot of... Okay, I'm going to make this very clear. I'm going to pause last time. Last time pausing before the game starts. I'm going to make this very clear. These docs are interesting to me. These docs are the reason I ever played pro to begin with. When I watched Complexity Redemption way back in the day, this is what made me get into Counter-Strike and made me compete. So these are the kinds of documentaries I like watching.
I think if you,
and more teams should do them. Fork, thank you for the tier 1, and Doubt Degree, thank you for the prime. Have a fun watch party, thank you. You too if you watch.
Like obviously it's not
thank you again for the sub.
Lose, or it's not like what you want as a competitor to lose, but I feel like responsibility on my shoulders. I think it is a team game, but for me, like I like to be a perfectionist in game, so I hold myself to a very high standard, and I always think I could be doing more, or a lot of our faults or problems are because of me. Like, I just shoulder a lot of the responsibility. It kind of sucks for me as a player and an in-game leader to see us kind of like regress and like step back from what we've been building. Obviously that is huge on me and Imi, but I think it takes a whole team to buy into that and to make sure that everyone's listening and everyone's doing what they need to be doing and their jobs, because that's what makes a team whole. So yeah, I think people are second guessing themselves and each other, and the moment you start doing that, the team just kind of falls apart more and more and more, because no one's resetting, no one's like coming together as a unit, as a collective. And I feel like, again, I think, like I said before, I think people like want to play their way rather than playing like as like the system way of what we've been building. And I think that's been hurting us, obviously, yeah. it's much easier to do that when you're winning, obviously, because you know everything's working. But when you're losing, it's hard to make the hard decisions and the calls. So, and I don't mean calls by in-game leading, just the calls of like the team or how they should be playing or the comps, whatever the case may be. I think it's much harder to do that when you're losing. No one's job is safe in esports.
Baba Booey, thank you for the prime.
To anyone watching or aspiring pros or anything like that, like, you need to always remember there is going to be other people that will take your spot. There will be people that want your spot. And if you don't give
such as trading cards or coins, no.
To want to keep your spot.
Hot Wheels when I was a little kid.
Or your team or your manager or whoever is running the team or makes the shots is going to find someone who wants it. And that's, I've always said my entire career, you could be the most talented person ever, but if you don't give the effort and you don't try and you don't humble yourself, and you don't move forward and improve, there will be someone else that will do it. Especially if you want to win, you have to make hard changes or decisions to get over the hump.
Finesse being the competitive scene as it is now, would you ever go back to it? If I was younger, yeah.
And why they fail,
100% of the time. This is
stagnant.
If I could go back to when I was 18 years old, I would restart my career every time. I would do nothing else with my life. I would just play this. There is no better feeling than winning a big match versus a team. There's nothing like it. I don't think there's anything I would feel that will ever compare to that moment, those moments, ever. The 2022 Optic year was, without a doubt, the single greatest year of my life. I don't think anything will ever surpass that.
I might fight to the end of the stage, but it could be my last game, and I hopefully end it with a bang and help the guys.
Carol, thank you for the prime.
Win this game so they can.
Hey, Victor.
Into playoffs, so hope that's the winning case.
Hey, Victor.
Last game,
Victor Wong. Victor Wong.
In a sense,
Well, that was a fucking lie.
But I think just
what was
having fun, playing with everyone, and just making sure the vibes are still high, even no matter what the score is. So I think I just want it to be memorable at the end of the day.
Oh, the Vic last game thing?
Week number 3 in a bit of an awkward position. At 0 and 2, they had to go up against
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna skip the parts where they play the games. I just don't care. Just lose.
Big drama yesterday was going down in the Americas.
This guy again.
To the rosters.
Haven't seen this guy in a minute.
Decisions that are getting made. So Cloud9 say Bon Dia, and people are like, okay, what exactly are they cooking? This was at 6:44 p.m. at my time yesterday, and shortly after that, Penny then tweeted this out. This is roughly a half an hour after Cloud9 did their Bon Dia tweet, and clearly Penny's not taken too kindly to it, and understandably so. So this, it appears, is what is happening, because shortly afterwards, Ari and Akamaru, they put out this this tweet that suggests, and both of them did this.
Keiko, thank you for the tier 1, man. Who should I bet on in the World Cup finals? If you have the money to spend and you enjoy sports betting, I would suggest Spain, but then again, I was wrong about France, so.
Agreement with Cloud9.
I don't know anymore.
He will be replacing Penny.
So just Penny?
Devin, thank you for the prime.
I thought it was Penny and
That's
Vic.
Me!
So Vic is still there. Vic next week.
Source? Finesse. No. Next time they need to put twitch.tv/gofns. I don't like that. At least plug it.
Yo. What's up? How's it going? What's up?
Back when you had 9K subs. Good times.
Hey, Dad. This is crazy. Yeah. Like, does this look like this guy?
We're blessed, guys. We're blessed. The fact that our stream is where it is, we're blessed. If I drop down to 2K subs, we're blessed still.
The YP owner,
1K, we're blessed.
That Johnny reached out to him. I didn't freak out too much, thinking like, oh, I'm going to join the team. I was like, I was excited, of course, but I didn't want to like get overexcited and like think I already made it. Because I didn't.
500 still blessed.
About like 2 days after I got off.
Guys, if there's another, okay, if it ever comes down to it, which it will. Couple of years, it'll come down to it. Sorry, I paused again. You guys know how I work. I go on tangents, it's just how it is. If it ever comes to a point where our stream just dies, okay, and the death of a stream, meaning it's never even gonna come back to a peak ever, it's always gonna just be declining. Do you understand that these last 2 years have been so insane, I'm never gonna be like crying about it? Like, I can't sit there and bitch about it. It's been that lit.
I didn't tell them because they didn't know I competed at all. They just thought I like played games.
So when we reached out to Jack, it was like I had reached out and I didn't think there'd be any issue.
Yeah, it'll be disappointing. Like fuck it, it's disappointing no matter what. But what are you gonna do? Like what?
With his agent, he was ready to go. He was super excited. We agreed on the contract, but I could tell by the way I was talking to Jack that something was off with his parents. And what I mean by that is like I was like, hey, did you tell your parents? I'm waiting for him to tell me they're super excited. His kid's getting a dream opportunity, and he's like, oh no, I haven't had a chance, you know, or things like that.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
nice shit. Now stop pausing.
Later, I'm gonna talk to her, and I'm like 3 days with that back to back. I'm like, okay, so I'm not dumb. Something's going on. And then I just straight up asked him, and he goes, or he was like, at some point he goes, Johnny, my parents are freaking out. And I'm like, why? He's like, they think the offer's fake. They think you're trying to like human traffic me out in LA. And like multiple times I was like, have your parents call me, have them call me, have them call me. And he finally gave my number to his dad. And I'm like talking to him like a sports agent because I want him to know it's the real deal. But it sounds so fake.
I mean, honestly, if I'm a parent, I'm thinking the same thing, you know? If I'm not familiar with esports, it makes sense.
And you think he's the next
it's weird.
And you're going to pay him all this money to live
I'm
in
surprised
LA,
more parents aren't,
buy him food,
like probably because they're aware of esports, but, or like their sons or daughters just like kind of explain everything online, how it works and all that, and show the esports like events and stuff.
But they were just very protective, which made it scary with such a small timeline.
It's cool though.
I was scared to tell them because they just don't. Like I knew they don't know anything about like this at all. Like, they don't know about, like, pro gaming or whatever. And there's like a lot to explain, and they probably like wouldn't understand it. I don't want them to be like confused what I'm doing. But
it's fairs.
I guess them understanding it felt good, and them being like supportive of it, and like really like doing a lot of research to like understand what I'm doing. Like they just like really want to know, like, understand, and like support me. So that felt good. Yeah, I mean my mom and dad both like it. Like they think it's really good. Really good opportunity. Like all my family thinks the same. So, yeah.
After
wait. What did Zekin say? Where is it? Why can't I see it? People are responding to. Oh, my mom thought me joining Phoenix 1 was a scam, and she was. Dude, I remember the first time I told my parents I'm going to travel to Dallas for a LAN. They were like, you don't have to lie, brother. Just, you're gonna go with your friends, or like, why are you lying? And I'm like, I'm dead ass. We're gonna go compete in the video game that I play every day.
Cloud9 made a massive roster change. Penny is out. YFP's Jack has been added to the roster.
Jack is when I went on Challengers and I saw this guy's stat line.
They knew you were buns. Yeah, you're trash, brother. Just fucking sitting there in silver, dog shit ass player.
The most consistent initiator.
Sitting there in silver with a dream of making it to pro.
Not only that,
you're never gonna make it, kid.
Top bragging for his team of YFP.
Stop that.
He adds that level of consistency.
Yeah.
Coming into this Cloud9 team, they desperately need that.
Jack, I want to hear you yelling.
I got you. No, hype me up. That's what I'll scream. I got you. All right, dude.
Sarthus, thank you for the prime, man.
Pre-MIBR.
I have a swimming lessons license. Want me to DM you on Twitter and set something up? What the fuck kind of ad is this?
Jack, welcome to VCT.
What are you hunting non-swimmers?
In the smoke. What? That hurt. That happened? Yeah, in the smoke. We're close to.
Brazinho, thank you for the tier 1. Richie, thank you. Shadow Clones, thank you. And Senior Rodrigo, thank you.
Let's go.
For the props.
Great round. Jack low as well. Oh no.
Don't care. There we go. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. Oh yeah. Is the match going live now? Johnny Since, thank you for the tier 1. And Voodoo, thank you for the prime.
Right next to me, I'm like, you can kill him, you know? Like, this is a free kill, but then later...
Did you call for it?
Yeah, I called for it like 3 times. I was like, Jordan, oh, he's right next to me, And then I dropped it, and I was like...
I had a Bucky, bro, the entire round. I was just sitting there with my...
You have a few minutes?
Fuck me, bro.
Mods, can you let me know, please? I'm begging.
Problem when we get into rounds, comms get hectic, and we throw rounds that we shouldn't throw. And that's literally what I do. Bro, when it was 5-5 on Breeze, should have been a 7-5 half. We just messed up.
Yeah.
And then on the attack at the end.
I have to pause. Does it bother you guys when someone does this? This leg shaking thing? Oh, speaking of that, Crashies is here. Does it bother you when someone does this? I do it sometimes. But when I catch myself, I have to stop because I know it's annoying. Doesn't Sam do? Sam also does this.
We just booked that last round.
Austin, congrats on the win. W Austin. Congrats on the win. I definitely watched that game. You definitely played a really good team too. Norliden, thank you for the tier 1, man.
5v2, we should never lose those.
Actually, no, congrats.
We're in positions to win them.
I need you to make the next event, brother.
So try not to be too
I
hard on
need you
ourselves.
to make the next
Until
event.
we VOD view and we see the mistakes, and we just have to take it.
I need that.
But it was positive.
All right.
Jack also came in, very good. Util's insane. His fragging is good. Like, we're still good. We're still in positive place. Okay, yeah, we're losing Vic, but we have another young kid coming in.
Ecto, thank you for
We're
the
gonna
prime.
do fucking well. Even if we did go out, even if we get knocked out, we're gonna
Why didn't you
I
apply
think
for
we're
Streamer
still in a
University?
position to have a good fucking split too. But let's just look at the positives, okay? I know
Can
it's
you
fucking
just
shit right
picture
now,
the
it's
tweet
tough.
of me tweeting, I'm going to
What's the
Streamer
score?
University?
We're gonna fucking lose again.
Just
A wise man
think
once told
about
me.
that.
That's what's gonna happen.
You
And it
picture
will.
me doing
We'll
that?
lose a lot of times over our lifetime. Until we
Me,
become
the guy doesn't even want to leave his house
Not
ever.
perfect. But even at one point, they all lose too. I'm not sad. I'm not angry.
Just disappointed.
No, not. Yeah, a little bit. But like I said, I think the cogs are turning and we're in position to win rounds, and I think every team in Americas is very good right now.
Today was my last day at C9, I guess.
It
My last
wasn't
game
though, was
against
it? Huh?
Loud. Unfortunately, we lost.
It
in the
wasn't.
first series, but I was hoping I'd, carry us through, just so I think it'd give us a better chance of making playoffs, and that could have been my goodbye.
Lying to
gift
my face
in
like
a
this?
sense, but we lost today, so it's kind of harder for everyone. In the
Dredge, thank you for the prime,
situation.
man. Thank you.
I do feel bad on everything that's happening as I'm leaving, and the split's closing. There's one more game left. They're gonna have to.
Why'd you do it, Vic?
Practice. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's.
Why'd you do it?
But it is just sad to. No, it's like my last day in a sense, and.
Why you just keep lying?
I'm moving on, I guess. In a sense. But I'm still rooting for the guys. I still love them, and I'll be watching.
How was it? Like, how do you think your son played?
Very exciting. I was on the edge of my
Techno, thank you for the prime,
time.
man. Answer Crashies.
Very.
What the fuck? What did he ask? Crashi. Where's Crashies? What did he ask? Did you watch England bottle it? Yes, I did. The whole game. That was a fun fucking last 20 minutes. I mean, I know they choke every time, brother. They choke every time. What are we surprised about? They're choke artists. It's what they do. Is anyone surprised of all teams England ended up losing that? No.
It's just like any other stage, and if it's like any other stage, I assume we'll win it.
You're not going to put Saka on. I mean, what are you going to do? We didn't even get to see the main GOAT debate. Saka versus Lionel Messi. Who is the greatest of all time? We didn't even get to see it.
Riot Games Arena.
It's the shit I'm talking about.
Our stage 2 of VCT Americas, and let's bring out our Masters London winners. Haciendo historia para
If there are no Arsenal players on the pitch, you have no chance of winning. How did France lose? Explain to me, how did France lose, by the way? Oh yeah, Saliba got injured. What about England? They got rid of Rice. He took Rice out. He got rid of Rice. He got subbed off, by the way. They subbed him off and then proceeded to choke. I don't understand how you could remove winners.
Their win, but are they ready for the potential prep that other teams are going to see? There's a huge target on their back.
0-0-10 formation.
Are they going to be able
11.
to win this match and start the season off strong again?
Oh, you're so right on that one, Mel. Lots of pressure on these guys because now
You're
they
talking like
know
Spain is an
that
underdog?
everyone
I mean, they kind of were underdogs going into that game, no? Like, realistically? I guess if you don't know ball, they were, right? Like, on paper, they were underdogs. They just were.
This is a brand new roster.
On paper versus France, they were underdogs going into that game.
And Basic coming out. I'm ready
You
to
don't
see
think?
if they are going to get back into that same form that they had during kickoff for this first match. Are they gonna be able to come out and show that they are back in that same form, ready to show that they can take on the world champions?
Oh yeah, I mean, let's not forget, right? Furia has a tall task.
So yeah, they were. They were favorites going into that game, even though Spain had beaten them multiple times prior in different tournaments. But this France team, the way Spain dismantled them, I mean, I have nothing. I have no hate. That was an incredible performance from Spain.
Stop Leviathan in their tracks. Hey, you guys won
It is
the
what it is.
trophy. That's great. But
Again.
welcome back to the real world here in America.
Think about the Arsenal players, guys. I know I'm going to make everything about Arsenal. It's okay. If you hate it, you hate it. But that's the truth. Multiple times, Marino came in and saved Spain. Declan Rice has played every single game, finally gets benched, England instantly lose. No Bukayo Saka. No Eze. Are we trolling? Saliba gets injured. Every team without Arsenal players just ends up losing. It's disgusting. These are facts. I'm stating.
Sunset and Summit were both let through to the end. I'm surprised neither team banned it, which makes me think that they're both practicing it, so maybe it'll come out later on in the stage. But I am really excited to see Sunset get played out here.
Anything but talking about Val.
Really
What do you want to talk about Val-wise? I mean, Lev is going to dismantle these guys. What do you want to talk about? No, let's talk about it. What do you want to talk about Valorant related?
So many wins on.
Yeah, this Leviathan team, every single round.
The Iceman? That's after. That's after. Wait, there's a doc, right? There's a Sen like video. I think I saw it on Reddit. There's a Sen video, yeah? We'll watch that right before the game. Please remind me. Please remind me. Your boy forgets.
Fresh, especially considering just how much they have played out in London and how much tape is available for them.
Even going into London, there were
Remind.
LEV split, right? They were thinking, you know, they've shown this B main control over and over and over and over again. But what Leviathan showed at the international that they didn't show domestically was the ability to adjust and adapt. Even before the other team gets a chance to take a lick off, they're already changing what their look is. So I'm really interested.
Do they talk about it at least? Even if he's in the video for a little time, do they still talk about Jimmy at all?
Yeah, well, of course, Agent's now rolling in. There goes that chamber on Haven, just as you asked. Double duelist setup for Spike and Sato. I mean, this
Did you see me at EWC? I was on the big screen. I have no idea, man.
A wonderful way to start things off for Leviathan.
Peace, thank you for the prime.
But Alexis, I'm curious on what Fury
I might have.
run, especially considering basics on this.
Oh, they don't even talk about him that much? Whatever.
Yes,
BRB.
Basic, they can run a
BRB.
lot of different things.
Stay right
He's
here.
such a talented
Stay
flexer,
fucking
and
right
they are
here.
Gonna be putting him on the Omen. Wow, that's interesting. I thought for sure he would be on the second duelist, given that Artson is calling. Like, it's kind of hard to call from that spot.
It's really tough.
Yeah, this is interesting. All right, folks, we had a lot to talk about with this, but we'll for now save our thoughts and we'll send you over to two absolute beasts on the mic, folks. Here to kick off stage 2, it's Uber and Wyatt.
And what a way to start things here in stage 2. It's the team that conquered London, going up against the team that conquered Americas before losing their way. It was the most historic lower bracket run we have ever seen from a team at a global that led Leviathan to that Masters London title. And there are question marks about
Shabba-ding. Thank you for the prime, man.
squad. Who is playing where? Is Basic ready for the big stage? Could Artisan hang
APAC later? Probably.
It's time to play some Valorant. It's time for
I think that's how they were good
Samsung OLED
games.
match start. Brought to you by Samsung OLED.
July 15th.
Okariko, thank you for the prime. I think I said your name right. All right, Neon, show me what you got, brother. So show me if you still have it.
Two of the greatest LATAM players in the history of the game, but Shy teamless this year, watching from Tier 2 as King lifts that first global trophy for LATAM, but now returns with Furia to the
Debo,
stage.
thank you for the gifted, man. And Slurpee, thank you for the prime.
We'll see what they're made of, what they've been able to do in the offseason.
Big group up.
My God, what a stack. What an A stack.
Towards that A main direction, Sato going to
They're anti-stratting. Everyone is anti-stratting. What a kill.
Showing that no matter what role he's on, he is ready to throw down.
Not the first time he's played that secondary duelist. It was him and Ospas on MIBR last year.
James, thank
They were
you.
making some role swaps, trying
Laliat,
to
thank
find
you.
what was
And
optimal
Michael,
for
thank you for
Team
the prime.
10.
Or
We'll see if it
Mihail,
ends up
thank you for the
being
prime.
optimal for this
Thank you, guys.
New Furia look.
Are there more Lev fans in here, or are there more Furia fans in here? You would want the underdog to win, right? Furia? Let's go Furia. Lev already won.
Leviathan, but the round is certainly slow.
Really, Lev?
Shy at the helm on the B side. It's going to take
Is it too
more
low?
luck just to dig this cipher out.
Sorry.
Sato just stunning at Masters London. Far and away the best Phoenix there. Best Phoenix in the world right now.
I think I got a root for Dan here.
With a nice
I'm not going to lie to you guys.
start the game.
And Fury are on a 5-loss streak.
Yo,
in those,
really?
You know, I would say matches of consequence, right? Their Esports World Cup campaign crashed and burned, despite going up against two of the eventual finalists on their road. Had to make some changes following that.
Oh my God, there's no Ali.
This paranoia from
Oh my God.
Basic. That should make some inroads for Fury to get into this site.
Paranoia here does catch on to Sato, but he's going to stick around. Flash into the nebula quickly. developed by King in response.
shot.
And Sano inside the
Oh,
smoke
and then they know these guys are coming out of spawn. Ah, it's so free. Oh, it's disgusting.
It doesn't seem to matter.
That's beautiful.
We're just gonna pick
Why is
up
the
where
guy
we
that's
left
coming
off.
out
Sato
garage taking
exited
contact,
full.
by the way?
Yeah, just thinking about any questions of how is the LEV form going to look? Are they going to just be playing at that blistering pace? All players firing on all cylinders? Yeah, that might just be the case. The form of this team at London was obviously unbelievable.
Shy should be the one
all
kind of...
5 of their players had
I mean, the guy did walk
takeover
into the
maps.
smoke, and it
You
was a
can't sleep
1v1.
on any of them. They're always
But
capable of
you would think
clutching out
Shy
of
would be the last
situations
contact
just
there.
like that.
Sato 4K, of course.
Standout Phoenix player in London.
Good to get Phoenix Salt for next round as well.
A little buffed bandit, by the way, coming through for the first time that we're seeing at this stage. Recoil a little less obnoxious to deal with on that.
There's a 3-player stack here at C for Furia. As this
Triple
smoke blooms, they're
swing,
gonna reveal
didn't matter.
themselves with the Bulldog bites and
Free.
basic.
Neon has all of
by the
A.
wayside.
Astro has mid. They could technically... Actually, they can't walk into window. There's a trip there.
One of the keys for this Furia team is obviously the Koala Noob operator. Shaw was talking about that in the interview
Brinkley, thank you
before
for the
the
prime.
game. One of the ideas behind these roster changes was to put him in a duelist position.
Is the
where they're going to be
sky
feeding
super
him that
smoky
gun
for you? Yeah,
as much
still.
as possible.
It is.
And he has been
Not
a
as bad as
consistently
yesterday.
standout
For
offer
those that don't know
in
what we're
the
talking
Americas
about,
scene,
there's
whether
been
that be his time in
forest
challenges
fires
with M8,
northern Ontario,
or
I
from what
think,
we saw earlier
and
this
it's
year,
affecting
Kickoff, when he was
basically
on that full-time York.
everywhere.
It was really just disrupted by
Shit's
that
crazy.
meta that we saw in stage 1, where he was on the
It was
Phoenix,
all yellow
had a
outside when I
great
woke up.
operator role and wasn't finding that same level of impact. So they are really dictating that as one of their win cons heading into this stage.
Hopefully everyone's safe. Yeah, I agreed. It's not been that bad here, but the air quality is pretty bad still.
It's Fury in a bit of a dangerous spot in this round. And doubling back to that idea, it felt like Koala Noob definitely was suited in a second-in role as a duelist.
Mellers, thank you, and Mag
Phoenix
Gurk,
look felt
thank you
very
for the primes and tier 1s,
drastically
guys.
different
Thank
to
you.
him
Holy
when he
shit,
was
Mellers,
often having
32
to
months. Appreciate that,
refire
man.
Or make those opportunities, create that space in those hits.
Are you
Shaw is
in
putting his
Mississauga
egg
streamer?
in
Yes,
that
I am.
basket.
Come hang out?
Yeah, to see much from Fury,
Party.
though, that early fight over on the seaside didn't favour them whatsoever, and they spent most of this round
I'm surprised you didn't think there'd be more people.
passengers on the
Whatever.
Leviathan Express.
Does Lev keep up their form chat going into champs?
See a different
Like, they just
approach
qualify
here
for
in
champs
regards to
anyway,
the
but...
Stage 2 meta with the Neon. I think that's a really key factor.
You
Lev
guys
will
think
one
this is going to be one of
have
these
not
teams
shied
that
away
fall
from
off?
playing Neon
Fall out
post-nerf,
of form?
and
Probably
it's
not,
working
right?
out
Just because
great
of how
for
young they are.
Furia with these
And then they have a
roster
good leader
changes,
as well.
it's just
Good coaching
implied
as
that they're gonna
well.
Move away from the Neon.
I just don't see
You
this
bring in
team falling
Basic,
off.
He's never played an official of Neon before. Koala Noob, 70 rounds compared to playing over 8,000 in officials on Jet. So
If
it
you were
just
to look
implies that they'll
player
be
for
done with
player
that
without any sort of
put
bias,
RD on it for certain
is
maps, but if they
NRG
were to do that, you would
better
imagine it would
than
probably
Lev?
be a map
Like, who is
Haven,
better between the two?
But they want the Koala Noob Jet.
Like,
so
if they're both at their
they're
best.
kind of tied into playing the Jet and the Phoenix here.
Just early tech balls here, an audio issue that has to be rectified
Chris, thank
down
you for the
there
prime.
on the stage.
And Jambi, thank you for the prime.
Get to really see what Furia are going to be able to offer
With-
in
with
these
Sam?
rounds of consequence now.
Oh my god, NRG with
Playing
Sam
the
versus this
anti-bonus in
Lev.
round 3, so that's something worth keeping
Kiko's
your
been
eyes on.
disgusting though for
And something I think that was really
NRG. There's
striking
no
with
hate to that.
Leviathan in London is that they're really
been
leaning
so
heavy
good.
into what many are considering the lost art of being heavily indexed into
I don't know. The
those
best
set
of NRG
fights.
versus the best of
Just
Lev
about
would
a team,
be.
even in a meta where your double doors can just
It's
maybe
hard
go
to
and make
say.
space,
It's much
you
harder.
react
I know.
to
I understand
that.
people
They
have
came into
the
so many of these gun rounds
the
with a
misconception, in
plan,
my opinion, that NRG is like
flowchart-esque
not that good because they got grouped in a
in
tournament
these
Lev
side
1.
hits. And not a lot of teams, it
But bruh,
feels like are doing that right now. I wanna
NRG
think
is
of, like,
solid.
certain areas of like eras rather of like Boasters Fnatic team.
That's thank you. And
Or teams that
Elo,
Yankee
thank
was,
you.
know,
for tier
calling
one.
for over in EMEA.
What about Sen
Feels
with
like
Jimmy?
Leviathan are really
I don't mention Sen with
back
Jimmy
into
because
that.
that's
Feels
just
like Odoo
raps.
really
They couldn't have picked up a better player.
fancy that style of play that's very structured.
It's one of many reasons why there's, I think, a lot of community discussion
Canadian,
about this
thank you for the
Leviathan team.
Gecko, thank you. And
Not
Ditto,
just
thank you for the
being
prompts.
a flash in the pan, not just peaking at the right moment.
I'm
but
so excited for
displaying
that game,
there's
bro.
going to be
I'm glad that's the
longevity.
main
They're
card.
approaching
That's the main
game
event.
Just so well from so many different directions, individually, tactically.
The Ash
kind of
Pit, thank you to the
philosophy on
5.
the game
Thank you,
from
thank you, thank you,
owner
thank you,
and
thank you.
Just
Thank you
having
so
a
much.
unit of players.
Ayush, thank
that
you for the tier
have
1. Thank you guys all for that
flexibility
subs, man.
among all of them as well. I
Do you
mean,
agree with
even
Sam
back to
saying if he
kickoff,
stayed in the
at
NRG
beginning
roster,
of
he
their
would have won
campaign
another
this
trophy?
year, it was a slower start.
Yeah, of course you're going to believe that,
themselves out,
but
getting the rookies accustomed
look at the
to being on
teams that they
stage.
would have ended
Also remember,
up
Spikers can
against.
play
I still think it would have been really
Piper.
difficult to win another one.
They can just do it all.
But I respect
this
that
Leviathan
any
team had
competitive
4
player believes
players
that.
at a 1.1 rating or above for the entirety of London, right? That is
Like, I truly do believe he believes that.
certainly a team effort. Sato looked incredible.
Why wouldn't you believe that?
The clutch factor that he brought to that last series
Then thank you
was
to the Prime.
really crucial.
Thank you.
The
Rank,
fact
thank you to the
that
Prime.
you can go up against a team like Paper X.
Where's Alim? I guess replaced by Basic.
Recover. The feeling is that, you know, Leviathan just have to stay in the game.
How did
They're still in the
Alim get
series.
replaced, guys? Can someone
They're
give me
gonna have
the
time to
lore
solve-
here? How did Alim, of all people, get replaced on this team? No clue? Just know there was no info? Damn, I actually am so curious. This guy's peak was very high. And he was relatively consistent as well. Ashpit, thank you for another 5 gifts. You guys are gifting so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This time, we're not doing it for charity. This is all going to me, by the way. Just making it clear, in case people thought it was still going to charity. And mods. Correct. Missed my subs? Sorry, Minty. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I apologize if I missed your guys' subs, man. Yo, can you guys let me know when it's live? I want to watch the Cloud9 game. Or the Cloud9 thing.
Really fun to watch and stressful.
You going places?
Yeah,
Mods, please let me know.
This is,
Mods, please let me
it's
know.
a wonderful opportunity for me.
What happened to France? They got Spained. Simple as that. They got Spained. There's nothing France could have done to beat Spain that day. Spain played near perfect. I don't believe anyone except mods. Hold on, thank you for the tier 1.
It was exciting and like you're super.
All right, Jaden, I'm sorry, brother. I wish I could tell you what's actually going on.
And I was.
What an awesome name, though. This guy has an athlete name, Jaden Anderson.
I didn't know what to do, so
holy
I had to
fuck,
move, like pretty fast. So I don't know. I was really excited and like I didn't really know what was gonna happen in the future, but I was willing to just jump into it. I was up for the challenge, like 100%, because that's what I've been playing this whole time for, is for just like an opportunity to play on the stage, because it's just something that I've been like dreaming of since being in tier 2. Yes and no. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do in the
I agree.
future,
Brady is Braid.
I'll do it.
Braid?
Smile on my
Thank you.
face,
I agree.
know,
I don't know why I said thank you. I agree with you.
Oh yeah.
The hopes of making a playoffs pretty much donezo here for the C9 crew. Nonetheless, for the next.
Oh shit. Okay, so this is where Zeppa also quit.
I would say this
game
last split.
Fuck, this is juice too.
Side. Obviously, we have a runner back into Garage right now. Followed up with a fast lane, but Basic with his push out of B has relieved a lot of this pressure. Shy's able to bring Sato down, but not before he strikes and takes this jet out of the game.
No one from LEV able to protect the body of
Above
Sato,
you,
so
above
Artson
you,
got a
above you.
free one, but the lurk timing from Neon.
This is a
Exploits
must.
an opening
You get
in
must
the
kill.
site.
Oh my
Oh,
timing.
no, window to get Spike as well, and
Oh
just as
my
Shy had an
timing.
opportunity, Blozingin was looking in just the right direction.
Not the last example we're going to
And
get
now they lose
of
the round because of that
the
one kill.
outrageous firepower across the board on this LEV team. Bonus round shares.
Nah,
does
because
not
there's no
matter.
flank, this
Feels like
round is
always just as
impossible.
deadly as if
This
Moses had
retake is
Vandal in
so
his
hard.
hands.
Now, the tough task of getting yourself back into this site. Artson walls him across, but takes
Unless they get a free kill here on this Logs guy.
glancing damage from Neon. And
Oh,
he has a
it's
runner
instant.
back, but he's going to be spotted
Oh
straight away.
my
And Neon knows
God.
exactly
Oh
where he's
my
going to
God.
re-emerge.
It's actually
Blozingin,
heartbreaking.
It's too easy to play off that exchange.
All because of the shy kill, and they
Give
lose garage
Leviathan the
control.
bonus round win.
So Lev doesn't even have to worry about
It's just
garage.
so natural, the way that they set up for each other. Just flowing through the game with ease, it feels like.
He thought he was safe, ulting backside there. The last place he thought that guy would be lugs. That's the last place he thought. Because he wanted EU. He wanted EU to hold the right side of the site, which EU was, and then that guy holds that guy clears the whole left side and wraps around. His body is safe, but they did not expect a guy lugs at all. You can't blame them.
They are going to find those kills.
This is looking much like the pistol round start for Leviathan. Heavy presence to lobby.
I guess EU could have swung and saved him.
Spike jumps through with Koala accosting him though with the ghost. Match out for Sato. Player fully blind in front of him, and
it's just too free.
Shock dart. EU's about to get pretty.
He knows he's here. He knows he's here. He's gonna pre-fire him.
Sato knows he's around that corner.
I thought he was gonna go through it or just pre-fire that at least.
EU was trying to find the correct timing to slip out of this spot.
Oh, go see. It's a free C bomb site, and you know it. You know it's a free C bomb site here.
Sato
and yet they just continue taking their time.
As that smoke came up, doesn't have another flash, so he
this team's different. LEV is different. They're on a different level now with that win.
You know, cover that full tucked corner. That's just another aspect of the LEV game, honestly. Like, you're watching them play with such confidence, so much star power, but within that, discipline. I think Neon is especially one of the players that just exudes that trait every time you're watching him, no matter what role he's playing on.
Leviathan here are able to slowly make their way over towards this A side. They never really left long after that exchange. And while EU was able to be exfiltrated from A long and
exfiltrated
make his way around the map,
Barzo, thank you for the prime, LEV is not going to fall off like Paper X. Yeah, man. It's unfortunate Paper X fell off with all those second places. God, what an inconsistent roster.
Oh. Good day with good weapons and even numbers wired here feels impossible.
LEV going to have an easy exit with that trip up behind them. Don't need to be too concerned.
If you're not first, you're last. Oh, good kills.
Okay.
Free gun.
Seeing Basic here, triple his frags for the game.
Attaboy.
Show us a little bit of raw power. EU is able to get out with a Phantom. So some silver lining in that round for Furia.
Definitely not a 2-0. I agree. This is just a 2-0, but
when he wins London,
like, would I rather be watching the Cloud9 documentary right now, Ryan? Absolutely.
You know, throwing up gang signs. No, he just stares calmly out of a sea of people chanting Leviathan, chanting his name. But moments like this,
we all are waiting for the main event. It's the main event. It's the main card. My God, does Jimmy have the same influence as Conor McGregor?
At the buy, crucially, you just have to be paying attention to.
I think the entire arena must be sold out.
The aforementioned win con by both us, by their coach. We know this is their approach to the game in this stage. Put him in position to succeed. Doesn't feel like this is going to be the round, though.
This guy said same performance too. You're weird. You're weird. Doesn't matter. Oh wow, that's a big kill. That's a fucking huge kill though.
Obscuring vision.
Oh my. What kind of flash is this? What the fuck?
You know, when they said they'd buffed initiators, I didn't think Fade was that good that from outside of the game, she could lights out all of us. I don't know what Ryder cooking here, but they're onto something.
Oh no, hopefully we get to...
At least we get a replay.
We're going to see what happened. Can only imagine it was a great clutch from Neon. Yeah, and it was. Down to the 20 HP.
All right, Ryan Games Arena, I need to see that energy for rounds you can see as well.
Damn, I'm surprised Basic didn't go wide after tapping there. The guy's down to 20 HP. You don't go wide right away?
He thinks that we saw it. That's too funny.
There's a feeling about this already, though, that Furia are shaky. Basics look good in some of these isolated moments. When it comes to putting the pieces together in these late rounds,
He's a rookie, he's nervous. I feel like
That last round play at the beginning of the post plant when Lev chose to get very proactive, sync up that hunter.
All right, well, this is now definitely just a lost map. I'm sorry.
It's those kind of extremely aggressive plays that.
This isn't one of those, oh, slow start into a little comeback. No, I think they're about to get owned.
Team play ready to react to a play like that. And they do a decent job of
Can't
it.
give Lev a start like this after they just fucking won an event.
Through the wall, but still not able to capitalize. Neon just too good with this operator.
What's your cat doing? Oh, you see the paw? That's her leg.
On paper.
She's laying down on the PC.
Yeah, I mean, Rookie of the Year has been thrown around a little bit more than a little.
And that's still not enough.
Yep. That pick on the A side drew Furia away, forced them to give up this C side. And so far, their retakes have flopped.
Do you think a tier 2 team is going to make a run for champs? I really don't.
Spike here revealed briefly.
However, I'm not familiar with who's actually playing in tier 2. So maybe there's someone, but...
Out of timing, and there's Neon chiming in with the up. In a matter of seconds, it all goes up in smoke.
I mean, you're giving Lev a 6-0 start. What do you think is going to happen?
Kicking, jumping.
What do you think is going to happen here?
Furia, man, they don't know whether to try to hold the sites, whether to play for a retake, and neither are working. Those moments.
What is more impressive, Lev winning or 100 Thieves winning?
We're just seeing that chemistry from Lev.
What shocked me more?
In the moment to all just fight together. It's the slide forward from Spike.
Oh, that's tough.
Locking down Garage with the up.
Because Lev's run was pretty hard.
To delete.
And they ended up having to play Paper X in a best of 5 at the end.
Gotta be a timeout here for Furia. Certainly feel like their grip on the game is being lost. And it's funny, like, we don't really consider these teams to be, like, you know, representing countries.
I don't know.
Necessarily
it's pretty close. I might have to say Lev.
This feels like less of a battle between countries than two South
I think Lev was more insane to me.
Kind of arguing over which model of team
more surprising, I should say.
Is best. And what got Leviathan to this position is, remember, when they went to retool this roster, they really led on that regional and academy talent, right? Sato, Glozine, Neon.
Did you take your cats for a walk like you said you would? Yeah, we put a harness on Levi, and he fell over like we put 500 pounds on him.
All around the world, bringing Canadians into the roster, just trying to see what they could make work. So who's got the better take? Because it feels like Furia now is leaning more.
So now we're slowly getting him used to it.
He really wanted to get basic into the VCT.
He started diving.
He sat on the bench for a year to wait for his opportunity.
Yeah, just a few days off from the last time he played an official last year in July. He was one of the rookies that was promised then. And yeah, he has looked okay so far. He's had a couple.
Luna was fine. Luna was walking around normal.
Super involved.
But Levi acted like I literally put Rock Lee's weights on him.
Doing what he does best. That is what he's known for.
This round's not going to slow down. There's already pressure being applied over towards Garage, enough to force Shy out. But he is going to be satisfied at least with that information. TP across to see
free
also
kill. It's just a
for
free kill.
He wants to be in position in advance.
Oh my god! What do you do? What do you do?
I'm not going to let you get away with that.
That is so sick. Just
the masters of garage control.
About the quicker pull-out time for that.
Look at how much of the map they have. They have all of mid, top B. They have all of garage. They have all of sewers.
The speed on the shots.
And look at where these eliminations have occurred for Furia.
I'm too loud for
Luna.
I think she's getting tilted.
A walk out of B. A player getting punished spawn side. A walk into crosshairs over towards that garage. And now LEV have just pulled out of those parts of the map entirely. And they have fully allowed Furia to fall on the sword and just commit themselves.
And they're just waiting still. They're waiting in the same positions. Now Astra's walking into A alone. He's going to call them back A. The perfect call. Legit, there is nothing that you can do. Am I watching Spain, France?
It's going to encourage someone from Furia elsewhere.
I've never seen this much control before.
Try to take a fight, try to even things up, and it's just a cascading effect of losing players that's going to result in a free round here for Leviathan, free A site, and an opportunity to just get more orbs for Sato.
And you know, the last time these two teams played, it was actually a game that was headlined by the callers. Artesian and King both fragged out hugely. Both had like upwards of 50 frags.
Just looks at him. It's all good. Whoa, the thing is traveling though.
Observers.
Yep. We're gonna go see what
I think it's still on the way.
Land on Summit.
And the question is now, can Artezine maintain that performance that we saw while calling from a
I mean, at least
position?
they'll get to save these weapons, right?
Because it does feel like when things need to change on this Furia squad, or any team Artezine's been a part of, the onus kind of falls on him to be the one to actually enable it.
I think Fury is going to go through the same shit Cloud9 went to. They're going to bring back their old players if they have another loss like this. This is a loss guarantee.
Right there. Koala Noob versus Neon.
This is going to be like a plus the same player they lost.
Neon went for a little bit of a crazy one, but I respect it. They have a ton of money. That was a sick way to open this up, though.
Nah, 13-0. No. Fury will get a couple rounds.
Just not enough. Neon has consistently
But the map is
been able
gone.
to find gaps on that garage and seaside of
Only
the map.
team capable of losing a 7-0 lead on LEV besides Old NRG is probably Full Sense on Haven. On Haven specifically, Full Sense is the only team capable of losing this lead.
Once again, LEV start the round with that heavy lobby presence. No contact, though, being taken by Koala Noob, despite himself still carrying this op.
There.
Was hoping for an opportunity on the garage side of the map, one that just doesn't present itself.
Furia have the read on this situation with 3 players over on the safe side to deny the hit. Molly, further delay.
Cypher runs up through the molly, eventually brought down by Basic.
Spike
Going into the back of the side. Good little adjustment here for Furia to get out of his line of sight, but there's a crossfire set
Of course. Just the cleanest take ever.
Get thrown
I
into
didn't
the
see
meat
it.
grinder. That's just gross.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
shit.
God. Just swinging him on skates. Oh my, they can just.
No, I need to see Koala Noob's POV of that again.
Thought we were coming into, a
He just got pre-fired,
match,
but
not us trying to appease the volcano god with sacrifices in order to secure a good harvest in the next year.
I need to see this last
Certainly
kill.
not feeling like a fair fight in many of these rounds.
Dude, show me that last kill.
Last time we saw LEV on this map, they tore EDG apart. That was
Fire
a
jerseys, by the way.
13-5 win. And realistically, just look at the comp they're running. This gets every player on their team in a position to maximize the kills that they can get.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what you do versus this, because if LEV are holding at the start of the round, so you don't even have a chance to get aggressive without getting traded.
The best Phoenix right now on Phoenix. Spike is on Neon, his agent. How can you stop these guys here?
Mid-round aggression, maybe. Mid-round gamble aggression.
This time, Leviathan towards
down like sewer, down long.
Looks like a round
B-trap,
from some of the
garage trap.
ones, and that's the swing timing. You able to get his, but it's a 2-for-1.
Okay.
Finds an opportunity to come back, but it always seems to
There's
be
a world,
traded.
though.
Still,
Omen's on a fast rotate. Cypher has them cut off. Hold. This is it. This is the round, I think. This is the round.
Damage not going to be enough here for Furia.
Hey.
Money is irrelevant. They
Nice shot.
Win. And the ultimate off the back.
This is the round. This is just the round. Oh no, it's messy.
Get it done.
I'm kind of messy.
Furia players position themselves, trying to link up towards long.
It's Neon at 11-3. Masters London MVP front runner for Rookie of the Year. Many have already crowned him. But is he going to be ready for this?
Oh my, they did it!
Okay, perhaps
Messi got overstimmed.
Quite prepared for that timing. Great kill from Shy on the backstab into a neural theft. And ultimately locks up the round.
Not even a full buy for Furia. Just making the most of the pistols that they have, the sheriffs that they have.
VAR check.
All over that ult does such a great job over towards long.
The same idea.
That was a huge kill.
Come on! Furia players trying to take space when they see these extensions from the attack side.
Can they make something of this half, Furia?
Hiding in a corner right next to him.
3 rounds. Can they make it 3 rounds and then win pistol next half?
With that win on
I already know the answer, but
economy in a great place for Furia. They get that full buy. It's back to the Aiden, back to the operator.
okay. Fast take control. Phoenix Omen here. They can still hold it even with just these
They
two.
want to extend that pace into the execute.
Mid-round aggression. I like this from Cypher. Going walking down C. I like this a lot. Jet should eventually rotate. Cypher has a cam watching his bottom C. And you have a trip in garage. Jet eventually needs to rotate here.
A-main presence. Ready for it! Again, a weapon switch. Artezine going to feel pretty short-changed by that exchange. There's a wall at the back of the site, and Basic is caught inside of Molly. Welcome to VCT.
He doesn't know where to look, where to go. Oh my god, I thought I was seeing...
I mean, you just save. You just save. You can't win this round.
The switch speed to the headhunter is
that was save, though.
Insane.
I mean, we've seen that sort of switch speed abused more than once by the Chamber.
Well, that was his one chance to get a kill. That's it.
You're not quite able to trace that chalk outline of his foes. And now, Furia are in a bind. Trying to get onto this A side is hard at the best of times. Leviathan to try and push off of it, but it's very much a solo.
They still can't go for it. It's just over.
And again, Koala's able to vulture a kill in junk time. But the prospects of an actual round win here for Furia are all but extinguished.
He's gotten plenty of op kills, but unfortunately, only one of them was actually catching someone early in a round. He just hasn't been in the right spots. That time over towards C.
Elisa is the best midfielder in the world right now. Change your name before you speak to me. What the fuck is that name?
Involved in a round there.
Oh, man.
Such a critical moment for Arsene to lose out on.
Oh yeah, Basic, you're right. Hannes Fury pressured him.
Are you watching Pacific tomorrow? Very likely, yeah. I mean, I got nothing better to do. And it's good matches.
Suffice to say, we're pretty loose out there.
I just have to insta-sleep.
That LEV love to just throw out there at you, and teams struggle to have responses for them. They often just have those unique little tweaks to where some of the utility is landing. They get creative with it. And how many times have we seen it just catch out a team, give them a free round?
Argentina or Spain?
In the context of this game, there's obviously like 5
I mean, everyone should know it's just Spain, but you never know. That's the thing, you never know. You just never know.
To play globally. There's also the prospect
you really
of
never know.
Homecoming. At our stage finals, when we go on the road, we're headed back to Sao Paulo. It's been a hot minute since we've been there.
Like, you just don't know.
And I know King was disappointed not to have the chance to play in Santiago in front of home fans. I know a lot of the Brazilians here would really covet a chance to perform in front of that crowd.
How do you stop greatness?
Games like this is exactly how you get there.
It's this kind of win, this kind of performance that is.
I was going to say stack your roster, but
inspire so much confidence in the fans in LEV.
I know that doesn't work out in Valorant.
A team that could listen. We love to always tease and talk about eras or a dynasty or something like that, but they genuinely do feel like a team that could.
Can you explain how is Messi compared to Saka? Well, he's not, because like Saka didn't even get to play yesterday. We would have seen the real.
That gave them that win.
We would have seen a genuine battle yesterday if Saka was on the pitch.
Because like this team has
but
the capacity to
doesn't even get a chance.
Agnostic of where the game is at. When we want to build a legacy era dynasty, you got to do it with wins like these. You got to stack them together.
Yeah, I think he probably was hurt. There's no way he doesn't just put him on.
A kill towards Garage.
He guaranteed was not 100%.
Despite being unaware, you just got a chunk of damage there on Spike.
Subbing off Rice, though, was kind of mind-blowing to me. That was the only questionable call.
So good for this Furia team in that stage 1. I was genuinely blown away
that
by
at least for me.
To the team in terms of the communication when we would do the
Gordon sub as well, but like
excuse me,
tired legs.
Pivotal.
And he's in a good position to impact this round even more than he has.
This guy's just in B with the fucking off.
Catches him up on the corner, rendezvous away.
What are you gonna do here, Shy?
Shy playing from behind it, doing that.
Oh my god, he's doing God's work.
Trigger timing up the tripwire lets him get a kill off the back of it. EU,
okay, triple peek.
Pressure. King digs him out eventually, but this is Furia we've been wanting to see. Fighting tooth and nail.
Like every round is so hard though. Every round has been so difficult to win.
Being used into
both the rounds they've won.
Artsin, that just kind of forced Lev's hand. They want to get into that C side while it's going off, but you have Shy, and you have a little bit of a variation.
Great job by Shy here. And if he insta-got spam, this round does not go this way. But they couldn't spam him in time, and he was able to get around the box. Perfectly bait for EU.
Coming through, finally getting themselves in a position.
I like this sewer aggression. I like the sewer aggression. Does Messi read it?
At this point, though, Lev have an opportunity to get 10 on the board. Or can Furia get into a decent position?
He gets sucked off.
He's in the right spot with this operator.
It's very early too. I don't know if you're ready for this. Okay, he's going to be revealed though. Has to take the shot. Now caught inside the smoke. There's a player that dash past him, but Basic's good for it.
Oh my god.
Down. Neon tries to get out of the site, but there's a crossfire in effect. And it'll be brought down pretty quickly.
He did a good job of baiting himself though.
Very much alone here in a 1vx scenario.
Koala Noob MVP of this round. He did so much there. Actually.
from Furia, helping Koala Noob.
All eyes were on him.
Basic does a great job supporting his teammate. You have EU getting into heaven to control towards long. Again, just spamming with that Odin in the right position, much like he did on the last round towards C. He's crucial in being able to hold
Finesse dash.
And Furia able to
It was a beautiful dash. He played it perfect.
Starting to see some quicker decision making, some fast teamwork.
What he did got his teammates kills
and maybe if
without
they
being
can get a pistol
traded.
round on this second half, they could get something going.
Absolutely. And again, all those 5 losses we've had up until this point could well evaporate with a big win here. And this looks a bit more composed from Furia in this round.
At least that sewer kill.
This definitely forces the issue. Blozin very much taking a solo 1v3 up on that site. Didn't really feel like he had any other option. And so, we head into this first half. 9 rounds for Leviathan. Looks imposing, but a pistol...
It's kind of like... I said at the beginning, this split one. And it was just like...
Typharis, thank you for the prime.
Genuinely just tired.
Thank you.
And obviously not to blame anyone a thing. It's just a lot of it, maybe the main reason was just, I can't even tell you. I just know, personally, maybe I felt just like too burnt out. And I couldn't like give it my all. And that's kind of like the realization is like, damn, like putting a team in a rough spot, you know? Being on a team like, right now it's just like Jordan and Francis. I was like, it really is so hard to just like, to leave them and now just like thug it out for the rest of the year. The least I could have done was at least to like thug it out and play for the whole year, especially EWC, you know? But I just felt like mentally I was like, after the G2 game, I was like done. And I just couldn't like continue. As much as they want, and they kept saying they wanted me to play and things like that, I was like, I honestly couldn't. I say, and then when she quits, always like, you know, in the back of your mind, like, just like, you know, quitting is an option, and I don't want that to be a feeling that I ever have, especially if I'm competing, you know? And that's probably, I wouldn't say regret, but that's actually the hardest moment, one of my hardest moments in my career for sure. It's just like leaving, instead of just writing it out. I do apologize, Francis, for not, you know, taking you to the promised land. But I know he'll do great things eventually, and I know it'll come for him, and I know everything he wants will come soon. Like I said, talented but very hardworking too, so it's a great combination of both. I know he'll do great down the line. And then with Jordan, I'm sorry for leaving you, Jordan. It was a fucking blessing to have, you know, to play with Jordan once again, you know? I never thought it would happen again. And obviously, knowing all the success he had with Sen, you know, I thought we were gonna be able to do great things. I'm sure he will this next split, but I couldn't bring out the most for him, so I do apologize for that. And when match time comes, when the important matches come, he's always there to shine. I'll tell you that right now. That guy's always there to fucking shine. But obviously, in me.
Is live?
Of misfit toys, players from across the world that couldn't find a home, yet they came together and it was working.
Yeah,
They
for no
had great
reason,
team
they
play.
were great.
And we started to see flashes of that on the last couple rounds of this half. The way the players were supporting each other when they were anchoring those sites, really entrenched. But can that carry over?
Can they get pistol at least? I mean, like a pistol round?
Moving over to the defense side, Neon wants this pretty aggressive early position.
Coffee's ready? Okay, I'll be right there.
Which he can always fall back off.
Should have gone a half.
With the
My bad.
trademark.
Thank you.
And there's some touch and go here for Fury as they make their way towards Garage. So likely a bit of biff on that part of the map. They might just try and overload this. Here's the pressure.
I mean, it's just good
well,
Yuto. No matter what, he was traded at least.
Clean off Koala Noob's shoulders. And as quick as it started.
Just fully ready for everything. And now they pivot back to B as well.
He was slowed down as Furia are just
Messi
trying to deal with Neon. They can't
Alright,
do
he
it.
got
Oh
away
my
with the
God, he had
kill.
The opportunity.
Good, 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 good. Good from
Sees the
you.
drift out there, but Adazine is brought down, blows in from Heaven's side.
This is huge. This is actually huge from you.
Release most of it.
Calls them back to B. He has all of backside control. They have Shy on the lurk, post plant. He'll lurk, flank A.
Will be the fulcrum point here.
Oh my god, these guys are walking back to B. The flank isn't going to matter if these guys die.
Catch one of these rotators.
They have to know EU's in here.
Badly. He's so patient, waiting for them to get baited in by
Nice
the
shot.
sound, and he's able to get that first.
There's just no trade there. Blozine not in a position
This is
to
well
intervene
played,
until
man.
now, and he's going to be traded out by Basic, who's down to 3, and there's the slide from Spike.
They're not aware. Did they hear him?
It's
They
up to
heard him.
Shy,
They fucking heard him.
who after all these years has come home to see his old house has more than just a new coat of paint, apparently. It's old versus new, then and now as Neon shuts him down.
Titles, thank you for the prime, man.
Shy just forced to go
They
for it
fucking
because of the
heard him.
spike position, and
Honestly,
Lev
the
don't even
idea
try
was
to
good,
take it. They're
though.
just ready to fight him together.
I don't know
Worry
what more
about
these
that
guys at
spike
B can
later.
do.
EU just absolutely trying his best to put his team in a winnable position. Finds that B pick. Tries
If they
to
don't
get
hear
entrenched
him, I
backside,
really think they
catch
wouldn't have
one of the rotators
insta-stuck the
into
bomb.
sight. When that spike is being planted, it's
And he could have
just not
taken his
enough for
time,
Fury
but
to
it's
find
such a big
themselves
risk either way.
Quite disconnected from each other in that mid-round and trying to put the puzzle pieces back together.
But he just kept
that
walking
late.
the whole way.
It's just such
knowing
a
they
difficult
tapped it.
task. They're not able to, get it over the line.
It's over, guys. This is over.
Not even gonna force here.
Need
The
Alim.
loss of that pistol does mean that the buffer virtually evaporates for this Furia team. Now they've got to see what they can get. Full save in this round. Sato's going to be forced out of that garage position, and very
That's
quickly
Frisco.
they're going to make sure there's a foothold in C, so they don't have to retake through.
Lev
the
is
backside
perfect.
Smoke.
When they play like this, it's just actually a joy.
Stack here, a double face could
It's a joy to
undo
watch.
this garage play.
Good trades,
but
though.
Shy at least is able to trade through. Furia
They know where
are
both players
big black
are.
and blue, though. They're bleeding out here. Spike in hand, yes.
They have
but
a B
garage
trip.
is about to be re-cleared, and you know that B position's about to be shored up. As Neon saunters across and sees Basic on his last legs, being forced to turn tail and run. For a
GG,
time.
man.
Trades weren't horrible from Furia towards Garage.
I'm
but
loving
they
these
can't recover
jerseys,
guns.
by the
They're
way.
Deep in the sea. If there's one thing I want to highlight from that round,
The
though,
Argentina away kit,
it's a
looking good
moment
on these guys.
Discipline from Lev. They are up 10-3. They're dominating. They're up against all classics. But Sato starts feeling some pressure when he was up top in Garage. He has the Guardian close range. He doesn't even want to play around with that situation.
I don't
He
like
just
it,
gets his
really?
way back into the
You don't like the
C
colors?
site to support King in the best way possible. He was pushed into long with that judge.
And they set up a double swing on the garage push and smash it.
There's just no ego.
All right.
Playing as a team.
Let's see this
Oh, when
masterclass
they're in
defense
this
side. They already
dominant
walked down mid. Cleared
Odyssey
it.
shocks down to 41
Did they break cam?
after
I think
being
they
pinged
broke
in
the
that
mid
corner.
cam. So now
hard
Furia is forced to
to hit that
re-clear
A side
mid
with confidence
before
now
they
after
do
that
anything.
exchange. But Leviathan, again, leaving the rest of the map well enough alone.
Thank you, Gab,
In
for
the
that
first
pin.
half, it was a buy just like this from Lev, where they were able to win that third round. It was
Wow, risky.
share
Got away
of
with it.
headshots ringing out.
He repeaks because
You're
it's
kidding
11-3.
me.
He just repeaks.
Going
It's
back for that
11-3. He's
is a
going for
little
highlights. Kid's playing for highlights.
So EU's going to be gifted away.
He's not as
in this
mature
round
as
for
Messi
Furia.
yet. Messi wouldn't do that.
Blozine might find himself in a position he cannot extract
Messi plays
himself
for the
from.
win only. Pure
Is it
discipline.
more than a one and done though? We're about to find out. Off angle,
No
taking
wasted
good for
movements.
one. Where's the backup? There is none, and it doesn't seem to matter. Blozine, not just up 2 kills.
That's just completely outrageous.
Look how quickly Sato's getting to the side. He wants to fight for this smoke here, but I think Spike's just going to play through it.
No
and he takes
way.
the frag.
No way Spike gets another
Sato
one. Yeah, he
down,
gets away.
EU now.
Perfectly played.
hoping for
2v2,
the
very
Neon to
winnable.
still
And these guys have to worry about flank now.
Spike
Oh, it's
always
just
he
nasty work if they
slips
win
out.
another bonus.
And it's creating a situation where
Spike is just
why would
being
you focus on
annoying.
him? What is Spike going to do in all
It's good that they're
while
playing
King
together, but I still think this is a round
slow
loss.
and silent on this
Round loss and
rotation
us,
through
the
short.
EU
As long as he
2v1s.
doesn't overplay his hand here.
Basic is just dead for free.
Diligently checking all of the likely spots, and now he's narrowed it down to hell. Oh yeah, he knows. There's an overpulse coming through, follow up. It's going to have to be King to do it all. And Basic says no, he'll take 4 frags from this round.
Wait.
And keep a
Wow.
pulse in Furia's veins.
Stunning round from Basic on his debut.
Actually, wow.
Furia in the game. He's had a couple nice moments. This one, the highest
Blows did
impact.
God's work here.
Stunned up as well here.
I mean,
No
that's just
H2.
crazy. Insta kills him.
Basic! Let's go. Good shit, man.
It's like you're playing with a teammate in ranked. You have to call him by his alias.
Round 16. And again, it's that early A presence.
God damn, basic.
This time, LEV, though, have left a little bit more to just Blozine in their wake.
He knows. He knows there's a guy
not
there.
necessarily stuck. There's a gap in the blaze wall that can be exploited.
If he hit that, would have been impressive.
Neon not quite quick enough to the click.
Okay, so they're pushed back from A. They know Lev didn't get pushed back from A.
Little sidestep from
so
Claw that keeps him alive. Didn't swing out.
This B pop is sort of bad at the moment,
Nice job
this
from the
early.
team to be able to extract him out of that position, pivot into this fast B.
Oh, he's staying on. I thought he would have ran C-Link here.
This is just to buy a bit of time. If nothing else, he's going to get out back through that molly. Blozine's dealt with Arzine already, but Koala is deep and entrenched in this site.
Shy
Sato,
dies,
though,
his teammates are
fighting
all
for
there, and he still dies.
He'll be knocked
To his
out
Phoenix
of his
ult.
ult. We take a beat here as Leviathan set up to surround this B side, and there's Neon! This time, he'll strike true.
The presence he has on the map with his operator is just suffocating to play against. Any angle you peek, you know you are in danger.
Yep. Timing not quite there for King, but he's able to extend into that elimination.
Dan, 1v4?
So it's on EU,
Yeah, right.
fully surrounded.
Yeah, fucking right.
It's just disrespectful with the fast swap again. It's just illegal.
I mean, you have that in
filthy, man.
You have an internal count for like what the weapon switch timing is going to be. That's not the first time that EU's been blasted by that fast.
You have an internal clock on the weapon switch time? Brother, it's a fucking chamber D.
There's this decision in the mid round from Spike that
every time someone misses a shot, you're gonna
peek.
peek.
A nice relay pull to keep the attackers at bay, to keep backside control, and then you have Sato running in with the ult. LEV are just so quick to support each other. It's
like every
that instant
time.
decision. We're flooding, we're holding, we're fighting together, and Furia are just choked out front sight. They can't get any control of the space. Now they're on their last legs. LEV on the precipice of an absolutely
I need to know why Furia made
win
changes. I need to
on
know.
their return
Was Aline
to
the most
stage.
toxic player of all time? What was it?
This Haldrone
What
has
made them
actually
do
got
this?
Sato
This team was
moving
on the
a fair
up and
bit
up.
in towards Garage side. He considered falling back to C. It might be a longer wrap. Shy, the kind of player that's tough to get the better of in scenarios like this, and Sato had the knives out. Still Spike seen in an unexpected spot. He's already managed to wrap around. He's going to be threatening C-Long in just a moment. Artfully developed blaze wall here for Arzine will let him sneak back.
They really
towards
don't think he
spawn.
was good? Was he really playing that bad?
I love that wall. Just to get the additional
Nerve said on
position,
stream it was the
set up a
higher ups.
Crossfire in the moment.
Yeah,
that's
no. Management is not making that change
uncrackable for
without
LEV.
the player's consent. Not a chance.
Time in there for
Unless
King
he
could
means
be a
the
problem
coach.
in terms of creating a backstab angle on C.
Enemy remaining.
But EU has been stalwart this round, waiting for the game to come to him.
Positions around the map there from Furia
12-5.
were really solid to exploit all of LEV's movements. Catching player after player to keep them alive.
He was a Neon one trick? Oh. Neon's still fucking strong, to be fair.
Garage there. Sato being undone at this early stage of the round feels like it limited the defender's flexibility. And Spike did get one kill on that wrap through, but EU was well and truly ready.
Long
I don't know.
road ahead
For a talent
Furia.
like that, I'm surprised. I'm
Tommy's
just
still
surprised.
strong enough that
Obviously,
the
I'm not on the
operator
team. I don't know
is
what happened.
Again, in the hands of Neon.
They look
It's
good,
just
man.
Effortlessly ruling over
Furia
this
is
server.
seeing what they were capable of by
Now with a quick goal
qualifying
into this B site,
to the first
Furia wants
event.
to increase the tempo on
Making
the
a change is so
Spike
risky.
can buy some time with this relay bolt.
It's
jump.
just so
He has
risky.
Before reaches for the overdrive and through the blaze wall. Koala gets a shocking reception. And all of a sudden, that confident thrust towards B has been entirely shut down. LEV can read this tempo and slow things down as well.
Now what?
Just in addition to the player presence.
Literally,
they
now
blow
what?
Out the wall from Astra. Any
Well,
hopes of
they're
getting
full
into
retake
that
on A, I
B
guess,
site?
so.
Fully cooked.
Never mind. They're walking into
Furia
A.
forced into
Perfect timing, too. This guy drone cleared
Functionally,
all of
this
A
does
site.
reset
These guys
the
don't even
round.
hear the drone, by the way.
And
Okay, now
there's
they
an
do.
drone here checking A, just making sure
No, they
that
don't.
one's
They didn't hear it
taken
because of
out
Astro Wall.
from the attacker's side in that site.
Oh, the repop B is actually not a bad call. I know Lev is ready for it somehow,
There's a drift
but it's actually not a bad call.
towards B. This line's going to be watched by Spike, but he's forced off of it as well because of that recon. Shy gets in, flash out instantly. Spike's going to fight for it straight away. And Sato
They don't know
back to the
Sato's
side
back
is
here.
definitely cooking something up here. Paranoid from
Oh, they
Basic
do.
doesn't seem to have affected him, but the curveball certainly did. Near a point blank
That's a
range,
big
though, was
kill,
able to
though.
extract Artazine.
That might have been the round-winning kill.
Leviathan have to fight in a post-plant world. And Huts Fury comes out pretty early from EU.
He's got that ult ready to go. One shot. Would
Sir
deal with
Aim,
Neon.
thank you for the tier 1, man.
Oh my God, he's
Thank you.
closed the gap, but Basic is ready.
Basics won a lot of these rounds for Fury from very low health positions. It was an early Hunter's Fury there, in fairness, for covering the post-plant from EU, but he can do it
Wow,
himself.
they're low,
with the
but it doesn't
shotgun
matter.
as well.
Basic's doing a good job not peeking. EU's taking first
Sidesteps
contact.
it. Doesn't have the breathing
And then they
room
double peek.
here.
Well played. Not much they could have done
Take
differently
frag on
there.
EU was a constellation. But Furia take another step back into this.
Still, the game's over. There's no question about that.
You and Basic just play out that 2-1.
Chrono, thank you for the prime.
A lot of necessary.
Wait, Basic hadn't played a match before for a year before this?
That round win.
Is that what someone
They
said?
stay alive in this first map. Leviathan just have so many chances to close out the game.
So
Those
what made
6
them pick him up?
opportunities. This next round.
Was he
gonna
like
be one of
insane
the
before?
tougher ones. They're not able to put together a buy, but it goes without saying that this team is so dangerous no matter what weapons they have. Neon still has that headhunter. So all
He was in
out
Fury
for Red.
Academy,
Still
gotcha.
Uppy, and Koala is caught by that util sync up.
Insane in
trap
tier
play.
2, got you, okay.
With the limiting of player numbers, but tour de force.
I can never hate on teams that go for their young guns.
The Leviathan
Ever.
Arsenal is a bit more powerful than it
Still
might
risky
seem.
though. I mean, Aleem was good, man. Nerve was
Shy's
great
been left
too.
as an insert. It has to hope this dark cover continues.
They had a
to
good thing
protect
going,
him
is all I'm
from
saying.
sight. It does. Leviathan are not convinced that sewer is clear.
Furia, but last 2 years he couldn't get a visa. I see. What up, Oki? How you been? Been a minute since we talked to you.
Able to silently work into this C site. They have Shy as a contingency across the map.
Been good, been good, 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 good,
Has
good,
the
good,
better
man.
weapon. King had to have his wits about him. All right, there's Shy back in the site. And Neural Theft here is going to reveal the plans for Leviathan. Give you some
They're all
confidence,
in,
but
they're all
quick
in.
the
Come on,
back of the
Basic.
side go Leviathan. The slide on in from Spike that was cut short. Sato at point blank. Finds his share of frag.
Good smoke.
We're 2-on-2 right now as Basic
Great
takes him
spam.
straight through
Good
the blaze
damage.
wall and Blowzine is able to get across.
Problem is they're both garage.
He gets an upgrade. Blaze wall's about to come down and Blowzine was imagining a clutch moment from him, but again it's Basic, the foil.
He's doing well,
to
man. He's
Leviathan's
doing
late
well.
round plans.
He's doing all right.
Despite Lev being in control of this game the entire time, still feels like a solid debut for Basic.
That's the second time he's
He's
basically
proving
saved
his
them.
worth in this game. He's closing out
That I
the
can think of at
important
least. The bottom, the balcony round under Balcade, the 2v2, and then here.
I like that acceleration that we saw from Lev as well. They know Shy is across the map.
Basically.
He just kills Neon on A. So
I definitely meant to do that.
Bad weaponry, but it's time to go. So much pressure on the two Furia players who were stuck in that site. Man disadvantage, but they make it work.
Deploying drone.
Much more passive A-side presence for Leviathan this round.
Oh. Okay, well they know Jet's there. They know it's an A default. They have to.
Just him over there, but the
This guy's down mid as well. Oh my god, the control that Lev get.
Sato coming in to reinforce this A side now, trying
Does
to get
Furia
into the
cancel
site
to worry
avert
about
a
flank?
post-plant
No, they don't.
Scenario brought down by Kwanu, floating over the top.
they?
Blowzine has to buy a bit of time. It looks like
They need to
they're
make
chasing
a
that
they need to
again
make a
to the side.
choice right
Neon
now.
is here.
They commit to holding flank
Blowzine's
or
put
they
down through the wall and Spike sliding in. Always good for one in
Just
spots
fight A.
like this, but from hell it gets a bit
huge
harder.
trades.
And he
And they know where Neon is, and he got caged.
on the Neon. And now Leviathan are forced
Can
out
they
on the
get
side.
bombed down and then worry about flank? I feel like King just wins this round. Why do I feel like King just wins this round?
Right now, Furia are legitimately closing the gap. Is this a save in the 2 versus 3? Maybe just a moment.
This comes down
where
to Basic again.
Lever
Basic
hoping
has to win this
find
fight versus
that
King.
hit, that opening and then go for it. If they can't, they'll just make their escape.
Head spotted there, but only a glimpse. King's able to find the frag, and all of a sudden, this might be on for young and old. King's thinking about it, that's for sure. Onto the site, Recon has to be shot though.
Nice spam.
Very, very low is King through that smoke. EU is full health, armed to the gills, and ready to give Furia their 8th round. King just doesn't
Well
have the time.
played. Well played. He
And
knew
so
he
into
was
the
low.
crosshair,
Actually, he didn't know
walks.
he was low, but well played either way.
EU
Bro, they're
steps up
holding
for the
on by their
team
fingernails.
again.
They're actually holding on by their
Crucial trade kill
fingernails.
into
Everything, every
backside.
round's been a 1v1.
Clutches it out. He has just been that guy for Furia.
I would love to see the 12-5 come back.
Kuala has to play first up.
They probably paused here, yeah?
Just get into the site, find a kill. It was Sato who's belatedly shoring up that position.
Let's go, baby.
Taken down by the Blade Storm. That's the inroads there for Fury they make use of. And
Okay,
they have
I'm gonna get
walked this
my,
game back to within
coffee.
4 rounds during a timeout from Leviathan.
That's the first time this game. They're kind of making Lev sweat. They're forcing Owner to take a timeout. 4 opportunities Leviathan have to close this game out from here. Furia are beginning to deny these attempts of Lev to flood back into the site. They're effectively trading. Spike goes in, he gets his one, but EU is just right there to deal with it.
Actually got that.
Shy in this game, quietly, but doing his job. Often that solo
Bring
play
me
of
my
extremity.
fucking coffee.
Getting info with Neural Theft, trying to at least get his. Going up against this Leviathan team and these new additions who helped take this team further than
Crackers,
he
thank you for
ever
tier 1,
could.
man.
I'm
Thank you.
quite sure to start your
How do you guys forget the
re-entry
NRG
to VCT
11-1?
Americas, taking a win over these upstarts would give you a spring in your step for the rest of the stage.
Because they ended up winning the tournament, so it didn't matter. If that 11-1 led to a loss in Sunset,
bonus where they can
they would never let that go. No one will ever let that go.
Rifles.
A pretty determined util usage here at lobby forces Furia out entirely early. It's going to limit their options.
EU's been insane this year, damn. You know, his biggest strength isn't even like what you guys just, it's his comms. It's how he communicates.
Keep in mind, now that we're
That's
at
what's
this point in the
insane.
game where Lev are just
His communication is unbelievable.
Neon, not enough cash for the AWP. He's going to be stuck on the rifle with lesser armor.
Like, this guy has...
This might be a good read from Furia.
He's a
There's
very,
inside
very,
read
very intelligent
with the
player.
assumption
EU.
that Lev have sort of pulled players off that side of the map. Given that Furia would have to spend util to re-clear this space. Blowzin's confirmed that they are there. Now, this
Catch,
is a
thank you for the
scenario
prime,
where
man.
Furia have managed to win rounds in this half on the A side. But they're being a bit slower about it this time. Into the smoke, and King
Dude,
is
I feel
waiting.
bad for everyone that dies like that. Because it's
Gold
just...
Protege.
It's just sad.
It's just an effort as well to
Just sad.
make it seem like more pressure could be coming towards that
It's a waste of a
garage
life,
side.
you know?
But they're in on A. Tough site to retake, but Leviathan have the man advantage. And they've got ults to get in as well.
Here we go.
Combo up, use that Hunter's Fury with
Phoenix
the run it
ult,
back.
Silva ult, they're 1,000,000% going for this. They're gonna fake a retake and then retake for real. Okay, will Lev retake from heaven here?
Nothing wagered, nothing gained. You've got to go for it at some point.
They're not retaking from heaven, chat. You know how I don't like that. You guys know how I don't fuck with that.
Sato knocked out of his ult. So just a 1-for-1, but this knocks Fury now down to 3 players, and with the overdrive coming into the side, Spike had to find a connection early. EU tries to respond with a Hunter's Fury, but this is going to be definitely sidestepped.
Impossible.
It leaves him all alone. In the last round of the map, it's Sato to claim the frag. And
Nice
Levi
try.
trying to bring in more than just a message from London, perhaps a reckoning for the rest of their region, showing them a new level. And despite
I think the reason Art Zin fought Spawn there as the as Phoenix is because he actually thought they were going to retake from heaven, like majority heaven, and then he isolates the Spawn player, kills him, and then maybe the second guy as well. But because they retook from Spawn, he got fucked by like 3 guys. Unlucky. Because normally I would also expect a heaven retake there, considering they have Neon and a Sova ult. Yeah, let's go back to this.
Credit where credit is due. He's very hardworking. Promise you, the team would not be a team without him. And I just wish people, you know, would lay off the gas pedal for each one of everybody and just realize, you know, how hard things can be. But other than that, as much as I am leaving the 3 of you guys, I do want to say, fuck you guys.
Fireball Ops has been picked up instead of Zeppa. This is on top of other roster moves that have already been made for Cloud9. Jack coming in for them.
Vance, I think of the Prime, man.
Was there something else too? Yeah, noted instead of Vic. Yeah. So 3 big changes for this team, only keeping Oxy and Zelsis. It's a very, very different squad now.
It's god tier though. Like every single person they picked up in their specific role are hard fraggers. Like they just every game they
This guy just say god tier.
play, even if they're losing. Like there's arguments in our like call when we're
Essence, thank you for the prime.
Should we MVP this guy regardless? Should we have a graphic run for a fireball in almost every game he plays?
Hi, I'm Cam. I go by Fireball Ops, and I play for Cloud9 Valorant.
It
hit me probably
God tier for available players.
The night before and on the flight. It kind of hit me at the exact same time. I'm like, wow, I'm going from Florida all the way to LA.
What's his name?
It hit me probably
Cameron Tomaselli.
the night before and on the flight. It kind of hit me at the exact same time. I'm like, wow, I'm going from Florida all the way to LA. Finally get to live out my dream for, I mean,
These guys have fire
beta,
names.
I've been playing since beta, so I mean,
Tomaselli.
it hit me hard, but it hit me the hardest on the plane because I was just like sitting there like, wow, I'm just going to LA, I'm about to play. And I only try and focus on like, oh, I'm gonna bring something new to the table, you know, bring some fresh face. So I try to just keep it in that little box in my mind, and I was just super excited. I was just super excited to, I mean, obviously I'm
Someone said, is he 17 or 37? Okay, yeah, he can pass off as like an older... I don't know how tall he is, but he can look young and older at the same time. I'm not gonna lie.
So dear to this organization.
And that's weird because he doesn't even have facial hair.
So,
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, I'm just excited. Oxy, Jordan, Johnny, and Emmy have been incredible. They made this process so easy.
Game night, thank you for the prime, man.
I basically just plug and play. You know, they just told me to do my thing, and you know, don't be afraid to make mistakes because I mean, if I don't make mistakes, then you know what am I here for? They're just gonna.
So Fireball Ops is still on the team, yeah. Who else is still on the team? Vic, Jordan, Oxy, and then who's the other guy? Jack, yeah. Okay.
Get me better. My goal for stage 2 is obviously, you know, I want to win.
And Jack is the guy that he was saying his parents thought this was like a sex trafficking ring, right?
I mean, I've dreamed of this for so long, just being able to hear the crowd.
Before they he convinced them?
When you make a cool play, when you guys win. I've watched people do it, and, you know, just why not me? Why not me? So we're going to go in there and...
Oh, human trafficking.
Just
oh, word.
I just want to bring the energy. I want to... reinvigorate
Dark Leisure, thank you for the prime,
the energy around Cloud9. Obviously, it wasn't the greatest of seasons last season, so I plan on just bringing something new to the fans.
Brother, it's not just last season. It's basically since the game started.
And I want to finally get an international.
Penguins, thank you for the prime, man. Honestly, speaking of that, who just said that? Kipyon? I agree. When they got 10s, dude, that was an insane move. When initially they picked up Tyson on Cloud9, they had to lock him up, man. They had to lock him up. I'm not going to lie, and build around him. Do everything in their power to build around him and invest early. They really fumbled it. That was their chance right there. When they had him, they needed to build around that to the best of their ability before he ended up going somewhere else, because they knew already that he was going to be insane. They knew that. But they didn't do enough. Maybe they tried, who knows? But I felt like if I'm the GM there, I'm doing everything in my power to invest early into other players to build around him. Period. Once they let him go, it was just GG. And then they tried getting Ye. They have tried, to be fair. This org has tried. They did try to get Ye. They did get Ye. That didn't work. They had Leaf. Yeah. They've had players that have gone on to have successful careers outside of C9. That's probably why they have such a tight grip on Oxy, to be honest. Because they've fumbled 10s. And this is their new 10s.
I'm not gonna lie, I mean, it was pretty shitty
for them to like leave. I feel like the whole point of Nepotism 9 was like we can talk to each other and work shit out and like kind of drop our pride and ego.
Leaf and successful. Brother, I don't give a fuck what you say. Leaf has had a more successful career than most professional players. Do you understand? Making these events is already success. Qualifying is a success. Not just winning. God damn it.
Things we needed to work on as individuals and as a team. Obviously that didn't work out because now we're here and 3 players have left. It felt pretty bad, to be honest, for everyone to just leave because I felt like coming to this team that was basically a top 4 team or top 5 team in the league.
Do you think they do cost analysis of how much they're willing to spend to win? Yeah, they definitely do.
Come to a very
because
skilled team. Come to a team
they have
that's
other
always
teams
been
as
at
well.
the-
It's not
the
just a
finish
Valorant
line,
team.
but just hasn't gotten over the hump. Like I can
missed
help
what he said.
that to just leave because I felt like coming to this team that was basically a top 4 team or top 5 team in the league, consistently, all they needed was like that extra little push, and I felt like, okay, come to a very skilled team, come to a team that's always been at the finish line, but just hasn't gotten over the hump.
Were they a top 5 team? No. Let's look at it honestly. Let's look. Let's think about it. No. I'm not being weird. I think they were. They almost... Was it with Jordan? It was without Jordan. They almost beat NRG to qualify last year. They definitely were. Yeah, with Mitch. They were up 9-6 or 10-7. I remember Lotus. They win that map, they're through. They qualify. Correct? Hey, they were a good team. He's not wrong.
Like, I can help that, I can fix that. Maybe it's like stage nerves. Maybe it's like you get to that like qualifying match and like people are more nervous or whatever the case may be. So I felt like all the signs were there for me to like come here and be an IGL and like kind of trajectory my career in that sense. And then kind of like I felt betrayed by everyone because it's like, okay, we're all supposed to be Nepotism 9. We're all supposed to be here for each other and together. And like having 3 people leave for whatever the reasons they wanted to leave or however they felt, like, yeah, it's kind of shitty because...
Yeah, basically Jordan's saying they're a bunch of fucking bitches.
I think the worst part is like everyone was just thinking for themselves. Whereas like I'm trying to learn how to IGL and like be a better IGL and like continue leading and still try and like be a good player and everything. But it's like now it's kind of just like a sinking ship that I'm like trying to keep afloat. And it's like it feels really bad, to be honest. It feels really bad because... You know, if we lose, it just looks really bad.
Thank you to the tier 1.
There's so many things out of my control that I couldn't do.
What is this video about? How one change blew everything up.
And yeah, it just doesn't look good, especially because
I don't know how you blow up something that didn't exist.
First year trying to full-time
I guess we'll figure that out as the video goes on.
That doesn't look good on anyone's resume, so yeah.
I guess blew up the plan.
Optimistic.
The plan
So
to
the
have the
point
same
of
roster.
why I'm still here is I'm optimistic. There's been so many.
That's just me. Yeah, that was weird. Sorry, I'm
where
kidding.
I've wanted to give up or should have given up or whatever the case may be, but you never give up and you put your all into it and you go with it the next day and keep going and keep moving forward no matter what. Like, I don't know, something happens, okay. It's fine. It's life. Move forward.
Lena, thank you for the tier 1, and Vinny is
life. Move forward. I think when life stops really for people is when people stop caring or stop trying. I think that's when it like really hits a brick wall. So for me, I'm very optimistic. Like, obviously, Champs is in Shanghai this year, and I've never been there, so it's like the one place I really want to go. So I'd like us to be as ready as possible so we can qualify. Obviously, the circumstances are as hard as they can be.
Say what you want about Jordan, bro. His belief is real.
It's not going to stop me now.
His belief is real. Doesn't do it for the camera. It's real. I will always respect that. Skilliska, thank you for the prime, and Looney, thank you for the prime. Celery, thank you for the prime. Ultimate Gamer, thank you for the prime. Where there is delusion, there is hope. Correct.
Just long story is...
If you are a professional player and you don't have, like, aspirations, aka, like, you're kind of delusional.
We obviously played...
You're never going to do anything.
No, then we played EWC.
You got to be.
Both which are...
It's got to be in the package.
Throwaways, so we didn't really count those into his performance at all. And then we played, basically, we took about a week off to let the veteran players rest since we had so much time since we
Cinnamon roll, thank you for the prime, man.
And then we basically had scrimmed straight through ever since with some days off here and there. But and over that time, you know, we played about, I don't know, somewhere from like 75 to 100 scrims I checked, give or take a few, and had about a 20% win rate.
What are your thoughts on Marv coming back to play for Sen?
According to our scrim tracking tool.
This is it.
There's a lot of scrimming and not
It's
a
a
lot
big
of
deal.
progression. We, over those 2 months of practice we had, over those like 100 or so scrims, we tried multiple variations of the team. Constantly, nothing seemed to get the mark of a team that we expect. And
Sorry, I have to pause one more time because this is a long message. Thank you for the tier 1 yo-yo for the 17 months. Surely they make a deep playoffs run, right, Finesse? Surely, I don't know. I just feel like this team needs an insanely deep run. So inconsistent, all these changes. Who are you talking about? Cloud9? Are you saying surely Cloud9 make a run? Are you saying Sen? Who should you think of the prime? C9? Look, the only reason I don't believe in Cloud9 it doesn't have anything to do with their roster, because I haven't watched this particular roster play. I have little faith in this team because of how good the rosters that they are playing against are. That's all. The competitive nature of this region is too difficult now, I think, is all. Go back 20 seconds.
Here and there. But and over that time, you know, we played about, I don't know, somewhere from like 75 to 100 scrims I checked, give or take a few, and had about a 20% win rate, 20 to 30%, according to our.
Wow, every day is just depressing the second they start playing. Thank you, Gab.
So, starting as a duelist, then as a
20% scrim win rate? You scrim a minimum of 5 times a day, 6 times a day. Are you kidding me? You're losing most of every day.
Not just get into these sites, but playing against the LEV team that's going to flood to
That's so sad.
them backside. If they have the comp able to do that, lacking a second duelist.
Is that really bad? I mean, it's pretty bad for your mental, if nothing else. But it also depends with what goals you're going into your scrims. There's going to be some days you play scrims to win. So a top team, I don't know if it's changed, but the way we did things, there were days we would play scrims to win them. Shut the fuck. There's some days we'd play scrims to win them. And then there's days where we played scrims just to practice.
Team that are, feels like maybe just at the beginning of the legacy that they're creating. This is just their first match coming back from that London win, first match of America's Stage 1, and they're off to a great start.
Yeah, we acknowledge that they've sort of.
Which one do you enjoy more? The try-hard scrims.
But it's
the scrims to win.
The volume of
because it shows you where you're at.
They have to amass to turn this into an era, as people are using.
And when we're playing scrims to win, we would play against Team Envy in Tier 2 with Inspire and Kane Zero and
They're trying
Aldo.
to give themselves a foundation.
Because that's the hardest team to ever play against in a scrimmage.
An identity.
Moving away from a team, a roster that was working, that they found success with. It's a bold move. Is it actually going to pay off for them?
I'm out of here.
First contact, the spike off the line, and oh, a grab net. The follow-up is there as well. Beautifully done. A nice little set piece. It's going to get Furia off to the races on this B side.
30 seconds left.
This is Furia's pick.
Sick. King is trying to retain
They don't have backside control yet, but they do get bombed down for free, which is good. Got rid of a paranoia. It's looking good. This post plant's looking good. They have players in good spots.
First mover's advantage, picking up that sunset as soon as it comes back into the pool. Try and make it your own. Now, I mean,
this is so hard for LEV because they have no one market. This is so hard.
Against a team known for their
it's literally impossible.
They fight Leviathan.
I'm shocked LEV didn't take market first and then try to pinch the site.
Pretty sick way to open the game.
Especially with a man down.
You've seen the deadlock value straight away.
I want to call your memory back to the Challengers trenches of 2024 when we were seeing deadlock comps against these neon setups to really stop them.
How do you know the other team is trying hard to win? You
on bind all the time.
It's Envy, that's why. That's how you know.
80 teams are really trying to work this deadlock into their comps. She has the insane level of stopping power. that will matter against a team like Leviathan who wants to move with that pace.
Picking up that pace, they're going to go right into this main fight, try to get an orb in the hands of Sato. They are relentless right now.
They should be fine. They're all right.
Not much value in pushing any further, but Shy was able to extract the kill.
And he got in front of the smoke. This is so hard. Yeah, Furia win this round for free.
Leviathan took a ton of damage.
There's that left. Do not see this coming at all. They're rotating to A, I think.
Xen and Sato down to some really low health, and Blows is just a little push, and he's in the abyss.
Oh yeah, Dan's feeling himself. Give me those ecos, baby.
Just understanding that might be
Give me
time
those
to go
ecos
for
before
the
these rounds
pure
get hard.
Silent contact, re-walk in. They get all of that space for free. It's vacated by LEV after.
Do you think Kane will get picked up after this ban? Yeah, I do.
Trying to retake against Deadlock?
If he continues to play ranked and keeps grinding.
That's where the Deadlock really shines. It's kind of funny that the first example of her is super effective for getting into the site and getting kills, because typically that's one of the harder parts of using her kit on attack. It's when you get into that post plant, you get the wall up, you get the sonic sensors.
He can get
up.
around that.
That's when things
I'd try to get around it.
Really frustrating.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I would.
We're gonna see Lev. I mean, with this comp, they'd be flooding in to fight back sites anyway. But against the Deadlock, you definitely don't want to give her ample time to get that util down.
And normally,
what?
Oh, that's not good, guy.
What?
No.
Oh, I mean, the holy
I missed it. What happened?
That just came out of nowhere.
Okay, that is certainly going to burn a hole in your pocket.
Oh, they all died a bomb?
Exchange. A lot of spam early. Blows was down to 7 at that point.
Wow. Yeah, if I'm Kane, I'm doing everything in my power to get around this ban.
Just imagine.
And playing anyway. That's me personally. I'll be completely honest with you guys. 100% I'm doing that.
Even just one.
I'd be too addicted not to.
It's all good. They've still got enough to get the buy going. No worries. Fast towards A. Recon gonna light up.
Fast A control, man. Free A control as well.
Elbow control and maybe just.
Do Furia hold? Just wait a bit. Wait a bit. Just wait a bit. Nice. Holds.
The desire to refight.
Just wait a bit.
Spike meeting his end.
Oh my god.
Yes,
the ult as well. This is a clean take.
Fury are the ones dictating the pace and the execution.
This could not have been a more free round, and they bonused them.
Kind
of, not really a bonus, but
In the midst of
they basically
all
full
of that,
bot.
gets the annihilation,
Because they
gets
lost
the
3
wall
guns.
down towards Link. No one can rotate in to help. No one is going to be able to free blows from the cocoon.
Do you actually think Kane hasn't played Valorant since? I guarantee. I'd put any amount of money that he has. Is what I'm trying to say.
As Furia just have the numbers and they're ready to face in elbow.
Alexis is saying earlier on the desk she's surprised that both Summit and Sunset get through the first round of bans, and she speculates that one or both of these teams must
think about it. You're a professional player that gets banned for something. Right? You're banned. You can't play for 1 year. Are you really not playing for 1 year when you can easily get around this ban? You're getting yourself a fucking whole new computer, all new, multiple different accounts, and you're gaming. Not a chance. Not one human in the world is just accepting that ban.
A really good map for Leviathan as well. They have
if they want to be a professional player.
It was tailor-made for them
to play this. Yeah.
The spacing there, though, leaves a bit to be desired, I think. We don't even see Sato in that moment.
That is basically the flex player that they were touting him as coming into this roster.
I will, because rules are rules. Sure thing, Hollow Galaxy. For sure. Then you're better man than me.
They needed someone that could move to a lot of different agents.
The subtext is that they couldn't abuse the Neon Judge anymore.
I could never. I'll tell you right now, I could never. I could never.
And as the meta stands, yeah, it feels like...
Especially if like I'm a young kid too? No, not a chance.
Be at a deficit. But are Furia just going to be able to put comps together, strategies together that are so effective without it that it won't matter for them?
Double Sentinel comp means you're pretty flat.
18-year-old is a young kid, question mark?
A lot of this
yes, Joseph.
Slow
I would consider that a young kid. Fucking idiot.
Behind that top mid smoke. They're going to
still
be
young.
leaning on Artisan.
You're still a young fucking kid. You're not a real human
as opposed to fast
until you're 25 years old. I'm convinced of this.
And this, the raise for Koala Noob, I would say historically you would label that as his second best duelist. Has a lot of reps on it. throughout the past several years. One of the players that has just been grinding for what feels like forever. Through challengers, playing in EU with Navia now. Back to Americas. This Furia team really trusts him. They really want to put him in position to be the linchpin of this squad.
Should be fine. They're never going to go through this. This actually helps them. This actually helps Furia reset.
Time.
Take your time. Take your time. Actually, they don't have time. Oh my god.
Stall, but he actually gets taken down by E as soon as he gets up onto short on his Artisan onto the
These
side.
are really good trades from Lev, though. Or sorry, from Furia. And they're running in together. Really, really good from them. Does he get spammed? Oh, he saved it.
That time was more than narrow for Furia, but they're able to get it down regardless. If Spike had gotten that transfer, probably would have been round done. The Basic is able to deal with him. And now it's on Furia to close this out. Man advantage. That paranoia is good, but EU is right there for the swing.
Look at Furia, man. I know. I understand it's sunset attack side. We can't get too excited, but look at them go.
Pounce on that opportunity. Multi-swing. Putting an end to
both
that
times
round.
they've hit A. It's been
any effort that Lev had
outside
to
of like
be able to capitalize.
They almost ran out of time there. It's been good.
There. They got close, but
they're scaling well.
Wasn't enough.
Helps they're getting the entries as well.
Certainly wonder if we're heading in towards timeout territory here for Ono.
Right.
We didn't see one call.
If you're Lev, you need to start fighting right here. You need to start fighting this area. You can't just let them have A control for free.
Coming out of those breaks because their sort of ability to lean on a lot of set plays.
We're looking at a round where Furia can seriously
Lenny, thank you for the
on
prime.
this momentum. They have to deal with Neon's operator, but that's on the opposite side of the map. They are just ready for this
3B. 3B. Good paranoia. Only one guy in. Sato runs in, it's over. Sato runs and gets one, it's over.
A flash here, trying to space this smoke correctly, but Sato gets in and
how are the AB guys dying? How are the backside guys dying?
He's back to refight for this space, and this is a great answer to the Phoenix. Sato has to bring the wall down, flash forward, try and find something before his time is up. And he can't get much done.
How are these XX so good? These guys had 3 here.
On display from Furia. They get through that choke point.
Ruit, thank you
for a moment.
for the
There's
prime,
that
man.
paranoia
What's up,
from
man?
King, a bit of stall utility in the choke.
It's too hard to retake.
They play it patiently. They're able to deal
Neon
with
Peaks
the
is gonna get
players
swung
that
on.
are attempting to flood back in. They don't overplay their hand.
Oh, he's playing it well.
Neon gets his. But a jubilant roar from the Furious side of the stage as the Panthers have been flawless so far.
This is a pause. Put Neon at B. Play full retake B. Play everyone A.
Normally the response from a team at Lev's position is to try and play ahead of these retakes. Try and play ahead of the control util. But we saw them try and play some defensive pods that actually got shut down by Furia, have good crossfires and being ready to fight for that space.
Furia are just aware of the Lev game plan, what they're going to have to do against this deadlock, and like I said, what they'd be doing anyway with this comp, getting so aggro on defense, flooding into the back sites and fighting. So there is no
thank you to tier 1, man.
rush
Thank you.
from Furia. They are just slowly making their way through that choke.
Look at that
throwing
beautiful
that
ass
wall
jersey,
down
man. That's
towards the
gorgeous.
market And patiently waiting for the Lev
The logo in the
players
middle
to
as well.
expose themselves.
It's a World
They're just
Cup
ready on
inspired
those
jersey,
angles
actually.
together to deal with anyone that is swinging out on them. They've been able to accomplish multiple good site execs.
Prediction for Marved? Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I really want him to do well. Because if he does well,
and you're just looking
he
at
can.
Basic at the top of the
He has a chance at pro again. I don't want to put pressure on this one game, but it matters. It matters. I'm going to be honest. It matters. Fuck, it matters.
Stage 2, visa issues. Could just never play. And that other crop of talent were able to. Spike coming up last year at the same time. Sato joining up in stage 2, right? And Basic is just on the bench, just waiting.
And after a year of waiting, the hype
It's probably 2 games, is it?
Fizzled out, right? There were other players, rookies coming into VCT, and infusion of the
Squid, thank you for the 6 gifted, man. Thank you.
So basically,
Hyper Defender, thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys.
Later than he'd hoped, after the sort of expiration
No
period
ads for
of the
you
hype
guys.
around this new prospect had sort of
Nothing matters, Finesse. You haven't done enough
But he
shrooms.
is out there.
Really, is this what this is all you wanted to do,
himself
Squid?
today.
Thank you for the 7 gifted, man. This is all you wanted?
Out of this timeout, Lev make an effort to get Spike this ult so they can get together a reasonable buy here wall.
What's the adjustment? Okay, they put Neon B.
Neon can get that operator.
Fade is playing passive A, and then 1-3-1. These guys just over-rotate wherever there's noise in the mid-round. Kind of playing for mid, basically.
Try not be shut
What a
off
kill.
of either of these sites early,
What
though.
a fucking kill.
You're gonna
That's
make
fast.
Great use of the space he's been afforded. Just posts up there with a line towards top mid, pulling another player off B.
Senpai, thank you for the prime, man.
One of the guys.
I wonder who's going to be
Hates
calling
go
for
down
Sen.
He was abusing that gun.
Who the fuck's on this team again?
crazy in
Jonah,
kickoff
probably.
in Stage 1. Fury are really one of the teams, I feel like this whole year, that were most heavily interested in abusing all of the annoying guns, the Neon Judge, constant outlaws.
He Maestro, thank you for tier 1, man.
Playing into whatever
Do you
was
think
meta
100 Thieves
at
will
the time,
qualify for champs?
But now having to...
It's America's, bro. America's is different, and G2 is back in their home turf. So
it's working out right now.
I hope so. I would love to see that. I need to see one of Sen or 100 Thieves qualify. I don't care if it's which one it is. One or the other.
Now trying to fight back into the site. Leviathan, no, they can't just leave this over to a retake, but it could be tough. There's a foothold down at the back of the site. EU going to be treaded out there by Brosine, who is there in time.
Oh, look, they're using everything. They're using everything.
This likely will force at least basic off, but it's the Cocoon that needs to be shot. Sato is in trouble, and...
I gotta use Fade Ult for this. Great setup by Furia. This is insane. How does he isolate these fights? He doesn't.
Can't ask for much more than that for Furia. Land the plane perfectly in the round, and another great deadlock ult.
How impactful has this util been from basic? Every execute, we're watching the wall get value. Both annihilations and resulted
made them
in
use Fade Ult as well.
In a very important moment as well. Not just a throwaway ult. Significant in the rounds that they've been used.
Big round here, big round.
Good. It's been a very different.
Okay, they are putting Neon B and they're playing for A. I like this adjustment. I agree with this.
Fruits of their labor, perhaps in the break.
It's a good read as well. Wow, he gets one before dying. And they still win this. Never mind. Sato's a god. Never mind. Sato's a god. But Shy has a good timing. God timing for Shy. This is a free kill on Neon. Yep.
We have B, Shy. We have bomb.
It's beautiful calming. Beautiful comms.
It's pushing you. You guys got B. They're one off Phoenix.
Oh, what a kill, and then he lives.
Just call, bro, okay? Just call.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
He's pushing Dan, Off mic.
Can you hold my bottom mid?
Yeah, I got on mid. He's pushing you 100%?
Yeah,
He was on him,
hold bottom mid.
I hold it tight for you.
In the corner.
Dude, you called it already. Just hold bottom mid.
He might have healed though.
Yeah, I think he did. No, take my flash.
Huge. 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 Good comms saying he has a kill mid, just stay alive, and then they said they have B for free. They literally had B once Neon died.
Rashai is able to deliver.
Chat, was there not a mid trip? I'm confused. Where was the guy's trip?
Those years that he was
the chamber
on
trip.
Crew, where you had Kesnet opening up rounds, and then you would wait for Shy to be able to close them
Market.
out. Shocking to so many people that despite being one of the historical best players from LATAM, he couldn't find a spot on any team at the beginning of this year. One of the best free agents that has just been waiting around. Again, it's the set play.
How is it? They can't hold it.
It's outrageous.
They literally can't do anything. They played 3A last round
at the same time,
and they can't do anything.
What a mess this round has been. Leviathan still with 3 up, but a lot to work through now.
This A control by Fury is too hard.
Realizing that was a bit of a fake, and it's Neon's tour de force that chimes in. This time takes Shy off the board and through the boxes. Artazine riddled with shrapnel. We're in a post plant though. Leviathan have a lot to put together with 3 low health players.
Yeah, I don't know how this round ended up like this. Neon's aware too.
Connect the shot though.
They kind of threw this round away.
And it leaves it all on EU. Surrounded, but with some breathing room and a chance to fall back here towards the alley side. Some damage on Spike to be finished off here with a shock dart. Oh, Spike not falling back.
He's not going for this, bro.
All this util still at
I know. If I know Dan, he's not going for this.
He can even recon the site. Get that info now. Has to fight. King is still a wrap around the corner.
You don't have time.
You can do this, but time is of the essence. Neon's forced to get off the defuser, and EU keeps him busy.
W stats, Dan.
Off of the objective.
EU in prime form today. Back-to-back Furia clutches. Keep LEV at 0 on Sunset.
Wait, he's defense. I'm brain dead. Wait, he won the round. Oh my god, I thought he was
set piece.
Oh my god, I thought he was defense.
Early
Holy
on
shit.
the A side with the
I wasn't even trolling. That's the worst part.
Through The paranoia. Koala this time the double satchel.
Wait,
the
chat.
showstopper.
Delete the clip.
Mental round.
That's not even
opening.
dementia. That's just like
And
stupid.
Furia have the closers
Oh
on
my
this
god, I thought he was
roster.
like saving. I literally thought he was saving because I'm so used to him saving.
Brought to you by
What do we do? I don't even know if I can
SUDOWOODO
recover from this.
And ice cold nerves. Kind of sick to have all your kit.
Oh my
in
god.
That last moment, I will say.
We have to delete the VOD.
Furia is still that guy, man. They waste no time pressuring Market. But Spike with full confidence wants to put the team on his back, finds that opener.
Don't tell me this is where Lev crumbles and lose confidence. Dude, I've crumbled and lost confidence. Fuck Lev. Lev will be just fine. They have a whole nother map to play.
Moving into that tiles position or moving into that sight line. There's a contact opportunity for Blozine on
Bro,
his A side.
the way they were positioned...
Really
Never mind. I can't even justify it. That's the worst part. I can't even justify it. I don't know what I'm trying.
Shy trying to take advantage of the noise on the other side of the map to get some space. And he best King.
Not the kind of fight you expect him to win out on, but it is Shy after all. 20 points of health, but still plenty of step to this B side. Spike is eventually making its way over there.
Drinking before stream, I couldn't be more sober.
Wavering.
I literally could not be more sober if I tried.
Constantly taking advantage of open
Just don't show it to Dan.
completely thrown Lev off.
Just don't show this to Dan. That's all I care
He's able
about.
to get back around
As long as
the
Furia
line.
doesn't see
Shy
it.
expected to challenge that angle, his elbow protruding. More than enough for Sato to complete the frag, and yeah, inside the craft net, he's unbothered. But Basic found a nice little off angle. Knows
Please,
that
Lev.
Sato is still
Please, Lev.
working
Give me
back inside.
something.
Is he ready for Blozine in the double face here? Man, this
Are you
confidence.
fucked?
It's overflowing.
Oh, just wanted to go for the kill. Doesn't have the
Can they get
time
4?
to actually get the spike down.
Can they get 4?
Just runs away.
You know what the worst part is? Lev is going to win this map, by the way.
That all recovered. Lev finally stopped.
Is Jimmy
the
playing
lead.
today? Yes, he
First
is.
round on
Yes, he is. That's what we're waiting for. The main event, we
That
called
is a
it.
symptom of a lot of these slow walk-ups, these mid-round noise cuts. You're slowly scaling up map control because you're not flashing, you're not popping, you're not aggressively fighting in crossfires. The round can just get away from you.
I feel like everyone watching that.
No, I know,
moment
Joseph. It
had
was bad. This was bad.
100%
This was a
belief
bad
that
one.
Basic was going to win that out the way he's been playing. 14-5 right now.
They're going to retake a...
Making a name for himself.
Lev has
today.
yet to hold this part of the map. Even with 3 guys. And now they only have 2. Now they only have 1.
Mid here by Fury that has actually drawn a couple of Leviathan players to that position. Originally, there were 3 ready for contact.
Oh my god, Shy hears them, tells his team. His team takes A control.
Scurrying about.
No way you're going through this. No way you're going through this. And it worked. No way he just did that.
And if last round's anything to go by, Grabnet's not an issue, but the Annihilation could be. It's Neon, though. This is looking a bit more like Shades of Haven now. The trade's coming in at the right times. Sato again inside.
Oh my god, look at Dan. Look at Dan.
He will return to an obvious
Yo,
location.
Basic is
and
insane.
Basic's aim is true. EU's got the drop on King. And Furia continue their march to an overwhelming round total in this first half.
That was crazy from Sato. Pops to run it back so he can live, but no one can actually get
Migo,
there
thank
to
you
help
for the
him.
prime, man.
Gotta respect the effort, though. If somehow that all worked out, it would
Gets
have
this
been
kill
a
and then gets
sick
the next
moment.
one. I thought he was going to try to stay alive and just make noise.
Might have, honestly, if not for
Just
the
keep
deadlock
jiggling
bullet.
and stay alive for Dan.
There was no
But he ends up
safety
actually getting the kill and just wins the
Any
round.
of Leviathan taking up that position to try
He's
and
16
trade
and
off
5
Sato
deadlock.
after the cocoon and respawn. Weird.
Now they walk B.
Because Furia invoked that tactical round loss where they almost kill everyone on Lev, and
Maybe Lev hasn't
the
practiced this map.
Extra cash they're getting from losing, they are right back.
No, we got to
onto
give credit to
Ego,
Furia
the
here.
most
Furia's just too good.
classics.
Kwanu's been able to clear the back of the site here with their paint shell. And again, you're up against the double senti.
Clearing Koala here is pretty hard unless you fade Prowler it.
Have had no choice. They don't have the weaponry in this kind of round. From Spike, Kwanu's comfortably set
Oh,
the
good
corner
satchels.
are
Good
not-
sa- oh my
Of course,
god,
he's
good
leaping down
satchels
to get him
though.
like Bambi and gets the frag. But that's all that Leviathan can hang their hat on for this round.
Neon gets this. I'm calling it now.
You just
This
has
nasty
shot
work.
back, but Neon is able to get that
He gets
kill.
2.
Now in a 2v1. Furia cut down to just basic, but he's patient, waiting
Wow,
for King
good
to
jiggle.
show. It is
What
just
a jiggle.
Basic trending over towards the other side of the site, but Neon has slid through.
Yo, Basic is on fire.
They are trolling this guy. But
Basic is on fire, man.
They know they've got to fight Basic. And he's looking like a raid boss right now.
I mean,
Sprays King
they were
down.
low, but still.
And the Red Bull clutch for the long-awaited newcomer.
He did all the damage to Neon there.
Unstoppable right now. Makes up for that last round where he was so close to getting the clutch as well.
I need to see Neon shots, though.
It is just outrageous.
Okay, one. Okay.
But I feel like he's really in this great position
All right.
to get kills because of the pace that Furia are playing at. They are so patient on these entries. And you have to credit, I think,
Unagi, thank you for the
Quality
prime,
that as well. He's not getting ahead of himself, and as they slowly take this space,
18
Basic
and
is just
5.
constantly in good position.
All right, just go third map.
Get that like second swing, trade for people consistently.
This is a good trap.
He's always alive.
Oh, with the
rounds.
drone, though. The drone ruins it. Qualanoob takes the space. They can't redo the trap anymore. There's players that are far away, too, though.
Still able to find a kill.
It's not good enough. It's not good enough outside of getting the info that they're there.
Zeno tries to find a nice little position up on high, but the blaze wall does tickle at his
And they walk back to mid together. They leave Omen A main, or B main.
Pulling the plug for now on B.
If this guy doesn't get pushed back, these guys are allowed to play 3 people B. This is just Furia's round, or Lev's round, sorry.
They're just working their way slowly back into mid, pressing Qualanoop up.
Wait, he has a timing.
What's this timing going to look like? It's blows! What a shot! Furia just snatch the advantage in the round right back.
And now you've
I mean, what a shot.
between the defenders. This puts Neon very much on an island at this A side of the map, but Furia aren't convinced that they're done with B just yet.
There's just far too much for LEV to watch. You know, in regard to the
Look how spread out they are.
Look at how spread apart
Sato has to have a god round.
It's just going to come down to individual prowess. What can Sato get done in this choke?
He's getting hard cleared. He gets one though. Oh my god, this is God's work he's doing. God's work. Actually God's work.
Rolling. King down to 11, but he's done his job. He's bought time. The shock dart will claim him, but there has to be a hurried
Messi.
Wherever he likes on B.
He's not making much noise.
Nah, he has no idea. He has no idea. This guy's all the way in the bomb site.
Creeping through stairs.
It's got to be too early for him. There's just no way. He's looking over. What? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Messi missed. He's missed the penalty. There was no one in net. Oh my god.
Should be a given. Any day of the week, and EU can't believe it either.
He doesn't know what happened.
No, I need Neon's POV.
Just as much disbelief as the rest of us. Another clutch for EU.
Huh?
This one.
No, I need Neon's POV though.
You just can't explain.
Well, that was a half of Valorant. Leviathan are on their way to dropping as many maps in their first game of VCT America's Stage 2 than they did on their entire lower bracket run in London. 11-1. Furia are dominant on Sunset, and we can hardly believe our eyes. Stick around. We'll be back after this.
Like, was Dan like crouching and then stood up at the right time, like on timing or something? There's no way Neon, of all players, Neon misses that. No shot. Kazoo, thank you for the prime, and Dank, thank you for the prime. I mean, in the context of the game, the round didn't matter at all. The game's maps over. How good is Furia, though? Weeks, thank you for the prime, man. No, after the mistake I made with the Dan round, you guys shouldn't be subbing to me. I deserve a punishment. Unsub. C9 video? True. True.
Our scrim tracking tool, so there's a lot of scrim.
So the last thing he said was they've been playing, what is it? He said 70 to 100 scrims, and they have a 20% win rate in scrims.
I mean, and not a lot of
something like that.
We, over those 2 months of practice we had, over those like 100 or so scrims, we tried multiple variations of the team. Constantly, nothing seemed to get the mark of a team that we expect. And the unfortunate side of the industry is sometimes people are going to bite the bullet. You know, I see things out there like, oh, that you threw the new guy out because, you know, but we have 3 new guys, right? We have to pick a battle to fight. And we need to pick the pieces that are most important or easiest to replace. And in this situation, it was easier to bring Vic back in because of, like we said in our statement, like he knows the system, he knows how Jordan thinks, he knows how we.
Like, it's just, it's hard to justify this. In their defense, it's very, very hard to justify this. You know what I mean? Like this change to bring Vic back and giving a rookie a chance, but then not really a chance just based off scrim results, which scrim results do tell a lot of, like, they do give a big, they give you a picture of how things are going to happen in matches too. It is very difficult to like justify this. Oh my God,
season with a unique and potent look here on Sunset.
Furia haven't tipped their hand so much here. They also don't know how many attack side players were at that wall. As only Neon was hashing it. They take a timing here to move down
for one. Makwala's low.
Puts King in a bit of an awkward spot. You can hear the headhunter ringing out from his left shoulder as Neon was also trained on that.
Are they really going to go back to B here? They are.
That smoke thrown down.
They're not leaving anyone A here either.
Leviathan over towards A is just to imply that they could be.
I mean, it's just well played.
Want to re-clear towards mid. Maybe just end on that B side of the map. A lot of pressure on Shy.
This is just well played.
Back on Haven.
Shy has to have an actual. He needs to get one and stay alive somehow.
Hard hold to anchor.
But he's committed to the side.
Towards the end of that half, it was Shy who was kind of putting the pieces together for the team.
Sticky bucket, thank you to the Prime Man.
Anchoring on the Cypher. Can he do it here again?
This cam is
or get two and die, yeah, or yeah.
Marker, respectively. So Shy sees it all coming. It's a bit of a hedge spot for it, and okay.
Honestly?
No follow-up for the rest of the team. It's just a one-way. We've seen this kind of play on Sunset for
honestly?
years. Shy just hitting with the old-fashioned 1-2 punch. So far, Lev have not really known how to respond to it. Shy, active on the side, knows his pressure.
Oh, shit!
Oh, it's vintage, Wyatt. It's a good year to see Shy pop off again. 3 kills on the pistol, and at this point, Furia's lead is all but unassailable.
Oh, that was actually nasty.
Yeah, I heard you, bro.
That was beautiful.
Really kind of haphazard.
This kill, that kill,
site.
Both of them actually on Spikes
Shy
and Sato.
exploits. The King is just down to take a duel through the one-way. Gets that free one, but I mean, the subsequent shots, the snaps with the Ghost were just beautiful. This goes here. And this has got to be all she wrote. This goes here. Lev obviously.
Hot cup of ramen, thinking of the Prime.
Here. They've got a few stingers. They're going to try to run it down.
Wow.
Potentially last round of the map. A very short-lived affair here on Sunset. Neon's going to be disrupted a little bit by the wall coming down.
Wow, they got 13-1. This is how we thought first map was going to go in favor of Lev.
Basic kind of
Lev split though.
Sensors, throws them
Lev
down
split is no joke.
See if those can get some value stopping Lev, but the peek from Koala instantly punished.
Grabnet here for Basic though. Set this off responsively. That would have been sus for EU. There's the Grabnet.
Nice flash.
Awkward now
Nope,
for
didn't matter.
Leviathan. They're going to try and play out from these awkward spots. And it's just Neon
Oh,
left.
wow.
Caught up
Oh, wow.
inside that Sonic sensor. And we thought Furia had
What a
lost
performance
their nerve.
out of Furia.
Here on Sunset,
We have a game? We actually have a game.
Hard work pays
Basic
off.
specifically, but Shy on that
Last
pistol
time
round
these
2.
two teams played, it was Leviathan who sent them packing
Dan
with
had
a
some insane
13-1
rounds.
in the final map. They've got their revenge, and now we need to see a statement in next.
Happy that Furia is back, doing good, or sad that Lev is crushed in Sunset? No, I'm happy because we get a good map now. Split will be good. I'm glad Furia is competitive. That's all. That's all you want to. That's all you hope for.
When you watch it
competitive
start like
game.
that on the pistol round,
Who wants to see a 2-0 ever?
Combo just basically gets.
I guess the only
kills.
reason you would want to see a 2-0 is so we could watch the Iceman play. But outside of that, I mean, third map is always good.
Kills on the board, 6 deaths.
Oh, back to actually, let's check the stats real quick. God damn. I mean, it was not looking good here, but they turned it around. They fucking turned it around. We have a game. Artson is getting cooked by the way. But the rest are doing well. The 100% cast as well. That's disgusting. You never know. Fury can do it. Let's watch.
He wants to play. He understands how the organization runs, and you know, although he may not, you know, maybe although he put us through the situation he put us through a few months ago, we are overall confident that he's the most important piece to get us to the ultimate goal, right? So, I mean, my message for Jaden is I'm sorry, and it really sucks to put him through that, but I want the community to understand that it is on us to bite the bullet. And I understand fans get frustrated at us, but that's why sometimes it's not all transparent. The players can tell their story if they want, but I'm not going to. I'd rather get beat up myself and then have a 19 to 21-year-old kid taking flack that he doesn't deserve.
Sadly, in esports, no one likes to make hard decisions. Everyone thinks it's sunshine and rainbows. You have to cut the grass, and you don't get to care what animal's inside the grass.
This guy loves the analogies. I'll give him that. Loves them. Loves them. He brings at least 3 or 4 prepared for these interviews. Loves that shit. He's just waiting to use them. He's like, finally, I get to use the grass analogy.
In the turnaround that we needed
finally
to play within a week, while also trying to make it the highest chances of being able to win, we made the decision to bring back Vic because we know who Vic is as a player. We have very good chemistry with Vic. And before on the team when I joined C9, Vic was supposed to be my second guy. He was supposed to be my second voice. He was supposed to help with microing. He was supposed to help with that stuff. So we talked to him a little bit and it kind of clicked. It was still a sour taste in my mouth that Vic left me. One of the 3 players that left me still gives me a sour taste. I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna fuck with him forever. Like that. This is like one of those things where you're like boys with someone, and you're like, dude, you fucking left, man. Like, you're a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that I'll like, me and Johnny and Vic were talking about it today, you know, coming back from Riot content, just trolling, and he's like, yeah, Vic, like, the guys, you know, everyone's gonna give you a hard time, but, like, just know it's all jokes. I'm like, fuck you, Vic. Like, no, yeah, it's a joke.
Not gonna lie, if somebody left and came back in the same season, I'm bitching. I'm complaining the whole time to them. Not even complaining, but I'm giving them shit for the rest of their lives. Anytime that he dies in a round and has, like, a bad reaction, I'm like, oh, you're gonna leave? You gonna leave?
I'm still gonna love you.
I'm doing that every round.
But am I gonna let you live that
they
shit down?
Absolutely
Hell
deserve
no.
it.
Like, go take a month off.
You
go
have
take
to.
a
You have
months,
to.
Go find
There's
yourself.
got to be something.
I do think him leaving and going and joining a tier 2 team and having to see that the grass is not greener on the other side actually helped him from what I could see in the first couple days.
That's why Verno rocked yo shit.
Scrims we played with him actually helped him in many more ways than one for his career and himself as a person.
The biggest thing with Vic for me, like I said it to all of them. I was like, we need
you and
voices
Sam
like
left and then came back, brother. That was a year apart. Vic came back in less than 24 hours.
And I know, on the hand on my heart, that I know Vic is very, like, that's one of his biggest assets. His communication is very good. That's 1. 2.
It's like, you know those kids that run away from home because they think they're going to make it out there and then instantly come back to their parents?
He's also not, like, he won't sag. He will be confident in the matches. I know, and that's what we need, especially on a short notice. Like, we need someone to talk, and that's why I mostly went with Vic, like 95%.
It's like, from my perspective, I just finished playing with ADG. We weren't playing as much, like, practice-wise. We were playing matches, and I did feel like I regained my passion in a sense where I'm like, okay, like, playing in tier 2 isn't as fulfilling as playing tier 1, no matter.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna let him finish. I just want to say, like, he did play tier 2. He realized, like, okay, I still do have a burning desire to play tier 1. You know, I think that part's justified. I also think this wouldn't be as big of a deal, and Cloud9 wouldn't be getting as much shit if this is like a team of 12 players instead, or if it's like a sports team, like a real sports team, because players get benched all the time, and no one says shit. It's all the coaches' decisions, and no one gives a fuck. But because it happens in esports, everyone makes a big deal out of it, because I don't know why, to be honest. End of the day, it's not that crazy. Like, there are players that are potentially going to have the capabilities, get picked up on the first team, play one game, and then are immediately benched again. Happens all the time. You know, happens all the time. So I don't know if it's a crazy thing that we're seeing here.
How I felt during the time, it is you get to play on stage. You get like the wins feel a lot more personal.
But is he hungry enough? Are you talking about Vic? I mean, it has to be, right? He's definitely not doing this for money or on Cloud9. Not paying you shit. You're not doing this for money. It's obvious that he has the hunger, and he probably regained that through tier 2. He saw it in tier 2. He's like, fuck. In tier 1, like, I want to win a tournament. So there's obvious hunger there. I feel like that's fine. Because I don't think Cloud9 pays like absurd amount of money or something, or he got some supermax contract or anything.
You're with your teammates while online when you win or when you lose. It just feels very whatever, especially when
but you aren't winning on C9. We literally thought that of 100 Thieves. And that changed. Yeah, but it's Mickey Mouse. Okay.
So I
don't want to hear
felt
it.
like that fire coming back to me, but I didn't really think of that. It was just more like, I think I'll be ready for next year, for 2027. But when C9 did reach out and they were in talks with me, I was a little hesitant because it was very quick. I wasn't even sure this was like the right choice for me. But it's also one of those things where I felt my relationship with Jordan and Francis is they needed my help, and I feel like I should be there to see it through the end, as they supported me when I wanted to step down because I wasn't really in the right mind space, or like I didn't really feel like I wanted to play anymore. But they supported me through it, and now where they kind of felt like they needed help, I feel like I should do the same thing. Doesn't really matter. It seems quick from the outside perspective or whatever other people say. It's just what I feel like what's right, and that's what I'm going to do.
Diddy Vochi, think of the tier 1.
Any of what you kind of mentioned.
This guy said you and Sam were gone for 9 NRG games. Really, that's how you're going to look at it? That's literally how you're going to look at it? Are you some sort of a stupid fuck? Just because they got grouped a couple times does not mean, like, the games don't count. They just got slaughtered and got instantly lost a couple times. That's it. There's only so few games teams play anyway. They could have easily made it if Tens doesn't do what he did. That team would have stayed together if Tyson doesn't ruin the team. Tyson single-handedly killed that team. Like, if Tyson does not have that sunset play, NRG goes to that LAN, whatever LAN it was. I forget which one.
Putting back the C9 jersey is more of a redemption for me, kind of in a sense.
And then their whole trajectory is different that year. Madrid.
I'm here for mostly Jordan and Oxy. I want to redeem what we couldn't really do earlier in the year, and I want to redeem their trust and also like me as a player.
Why are you coping for C9? Because I empathize with players, I think, more than anything else. But I also don't think this is a crazy big deal. Like, when I saw this news, I wasn't like, how could they do that? I think
I still have it in a sense.
I don't know why, though.
I think a lot has happened throughout this year, not just for C9, but even for me. And I want to kind of blind out everything else and just play the game how it was supposed to be. And it is a game at the end of the day. It is a dream to play. So I just want to make that dream into reality for everyone else, even with the new people, that this is where you want to belong. You want to put in all your effort. You want to make the big stages. And
C9 still your dark horse now.
At the end of the day. Begin with, I'll apologize and say sorry. Sorry, the whole commotion, and it all started with me leaving. But I do want to thank and reach out to everyone that does support me and will.
If LaRock was sitting in this seat, he'd be like, "Go fuck yourselves."
Maybe
I'm back, baby.
A little because of this decision.
Fuck you
but
all.
I want them to really.
You're all bad.
Help me keep moving forward in a sense where I am back at C9 now and nothing's really changed, and I want to win. I want to make sure all the guys in the org can.
Zeppa's here. Zeppa, when are you coming back? Can you do that? Can you just come back too? Boring. Cloud9 is not C9 without Zeppa.
Out of the gates in stage 2.
Dog shit ass team.
Could argue with it at that point. You've got to beat the best at their own game now.
Fucking shitters.
Getting shades of what seen an Osboss on Split last year.
That's Inspire right there. Inspire.
Duelist alongside him was going for a lot of crazy double satchel entries to be that space creator. Your Kuala Nubana's best agent to be able to op on defense. We talked about it so much on Haven, but it's also because Furia talked about it so much. Coach Shaw talks about it so much. that for them to win, for them to succeed in this stage, much like kickoff, they need to be able to feed Koala Noob that off and let him take over the game.
The opener on split here sees Furia on this attack side. An uncontested B side. They're about to tread all over.
These are exactly the kind of little satchels that Artsy wants to go.
Don't start without me. Don't start without me, goddammit.
Furia want to take this forward.
Mini Bounty, thank you for the prime. And Fartman, thank you for the prime.
Try to flood back into this
Thank you
side.
guys.
Paranoia does catch Spikes in on the way down, but no one is there to punish him for it. All things considered, he's gotten quite deep and exposes himself to a nasty crossfire.
Oh, okay.
Set up long in advance, but LEV fight through.
Artsin in God spot.
Determined to try and undermine it, but Arzine.
And he lost 0 health, and he has an aid. No, they just win. They just win. Impossible to lose this. King cannot win this.
Here on the Viper.
But they're going to try to double peek.
We'll have to go for a bit of argy-bargy,
Oh,
get it
never
done
mind.
the old-fashioned way. EU's not having it.
I'm surprised they didn't double peek that
Great
angle.
start here for Furia.
I'd suck dicks to team with Crashies. Next year, bro. Next year. There's a 0% chance. I put money on the fact that Austin comes back next year.
But it's this little bait towards spawn.
Win or lose.
Feels like they just don't expect Artzin to actually have been there as well. They deal with Koala Noob and then they just turn attention elsewhere. And that's when Artzin, Duelist and IGL for this team makes his move.
And Controller.
And everything. He did so much for MIBR last year in that regard as well. So many different roles, calling for the team. And he's just thrust into that position here again, but he thrives within it.
Even if they win champs? Yeah, I think so. If they win champs, fuck, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, he does. No way Austin stays in Europe another year.
Smoke's gonna clear with a flash.
No fucking way.
Chance to surge further forward. Relay bolt out of
Okay, he lives.
Satchel out. EU now comes to the rescue, but Leviton got what
My god, Dan, you know Dan smelled those ecos. You know he did. He's like...
Goes in, ducks under the shots here, and best shy on that A extremity.
Never seen him be that aggressive.
No gun recovery though. Just
Oh, turn audio up, sorry.
Leave your lurker with the pistol.
What's happening?
With blows being dealt with this round is as good as done.
Oh my god, can Furia actually win this?
We saw what Furia were able to do when they get into a side early and have crossfire set up. This time they're going to do it with
Dan's like, no, I'm in danger.
On top.
But it's Nico, I have to fight.
Just imagine the confidence that they're feeling right now heading into this map. 13-1 blowout against the reigning champions. They win the pistol to start off on split attack. They are putting themselves in position for a monumental upset.
You come into games like this with a plan, right? You've got protocols. But even you don't know if they're actually going to work. And no plan survives first contact with the enemy, they say.
Okay, that's just annoying.
The validation for Furia after such a
He really was trying to die to bomb.
Has made it clear to them that they can hang. Doesn't matter if it is the best team in the region, the world. They come in with an ironclad approach like this, and any given day they can take the day.
Nah, I believe in Lev's split. But there's a lot of VOD footage of Lev split.
They're just one of those teams that have so much drive, so much hunger.
If your traps work, early round traps
by Koala Noob, the journey that he's had to get
on
I mean, like relentless in his pursuit of
on defense.
in Valorant.
There aren't many.
Furia could have a good defense. Attack.
That are also incentivized to
they already won pistol, so I believe.
There's a wife and kid to support.
Another attack?
It's not something you see from a lot of players. It's pretty rare in esports, in fact. I'd say it's a vocation, a career not built for family building. And when you're the kind of player,
so you think Lev makes a roster change? No. No.
Hinges on your
what are you on about? No. An absurd question. No. What is happening? What is going on? Give me a second.
Make an international and hopefully win, but I just want you guys to support me and the team moving forward, and hopefully we can end the year with a bang.
I'll just give the most honest answer I can give. We could go 0-5. I have zero expectations. Zero. My expectations are making the most of what we can make.
You see what he's doing, right? You guys see what he's doing here, right? This is a tactic. Is it live? Already? Oh my god.
That corner doesn't even matter.
What the fuck?
Spike is the one to aggress.
Shy at least though has something to say here. Furia are trying to fight their way into heaven, but they've thought twice about it.
Wait, they have the site though for free.
At least now they've got their jet in.
They have a free A bomb site here. Don't have to deal with any ults.
Bozine also taken really low, thinking he was safe crossing.
Oh, no A ramp. Oh, but okay. Wait. Shy.
Shy is going to be crucial on this post-plant effort from Furia. They are completely congested.
Good molly.
In this site. Damage coming through from this molly as well.
This Sky Flash is everything. If they get Sky Flash peak heaven at the perfect time.
3 guys. Backside screen
too early.
No space. They're suffocated right now.
This is all on Shy. He gets this kill. Wait, Koala got. Alright, it's over. Oh my god.
3-0.
3-0 start again.
And this game is beginning much the same way the previous one did. Neil's
That
just hitting buttons
retake seemed a little uncoordinated, I can't lie. They were very separated.
Now that voice can only belong to one.
Brew, thank you for the prime, man. Kind of shocked Fury got rid of Aline. He played really well. I agree. That's what I said the same thing.
The Sato versus Koala head-to-head.
But if you win, no one cares. It's only if you lose people are going to bring that stuff up, you know?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, just so
And
many of these
they can win
passes,
this.
Double satchels, Artin is hitting in your face, right up into round.
Koa, thank you for the prime.
And yeah, even though he doesn't get that entry, he's dealt with by Spike.
How did 100
Team
Thieves
are able
and
to
LEV
get
got an
into
international trophy before G2? It's a question. That's a question that just can't be answered. But that is crazy. It is insane. It's the first thing I said when 100 Thieves won.
Tied.
How?
He doesn't have a lot of movement opportunities, but he's still able to get a multi-kill. You have Shy win that crucial fight, 1v1 over towards ramp. Suddenly everything is going the way of Furia. You go back to map 1.
You count EWC but not Red Bull? Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you, because multiple times people have brought that up. Who did G2 beat in Red Bull? Like, overall, from start to finish. What was their run like? NRG? Fnatic and Energy? Ooh, that's pretty big.
We know that Leviathan can bounce back from tough map losses. They got 2 rounds against PRX in the first map of the series in London, in that final. And we're still able to figure it out and overcome one of the best teams, maybe the best of this era of the game. The Furious seems to be a completely different beast. At least today. Important timeout. Leviathan here clearly have a plan to emphasize mid.
Yeah, I guess timing. It is an off-season event technically, but I mean, you could say the same thing about EWC. Kind of. They are in season, but it's like still in between the splits, so you can technically say that's an off-season tournament.
But it's a very patient Furia who do not get baited into taking any fights there.
Look, if you want to give G2 an international title by saying they won Red Bull, just do it. I don't care.
They feel so content just letting that aggression come from LEV and expecting that, yeah, they're probably just going to back off for a moment.
Eventually, Fury, though, do need to get going. We saw them run out of time on one of those important rounds on Sunset, one of the few they lost in that. In fact, the only one they lost in that game now, think of it.
Okay, they avoided the trap. It doesn't really matter. See, they know how LEV plays, man. They know how LEV is in middle. That's the one thing that hasn't changed about their defense side, and never will, I don't think. These mid-round mid-fights. So if you bait out this trap effectively, you can win the trades. And then you essentially have the round in your grasp every time, as long as you have a lurker at B&A.
Loss of identity. There's necessity to change up the team, but yeah, they lost 5
games
in a row.
I know it's an eco, but they do this on gun rounds too. It is an eco, right? LEV is on eco, but they do this on gun rounds as well.
Just those guys.
Only the absolute top teams.
So even at their worst, bad enough that Shaw wanted to make changes to this team. In context, it wasn't that bad.
And it just felt strange heading into this with where the roles would fit. That was a massive question mark that people had. Honestly, in this mid-round, I'm just imagining if we had comms on, how EU would be controlling
Super user, thank you for the prime.
When we had listenings of the team in situations like that, he was really dictating the pace for them and so accurately calling what the other team was going to do.
What is LEV's adjustment here? 4-0 down again.
Perfect read on the game. So good in those moments, and I really feel like that was
Spike's in playing a ramp. No way, this guy just walks into A, right?
Leviathan lacking that signature.
Again, they're trying to bait out
productivity
any kind of trap here.
They tried a little bit, obviously, to play through mid, but still uncertain, still restrained, and eventually gave that position over entirely.
Problem is they
Now
didn't
they've got
pressure.
proper weapons to play with.
These guys have already re-cleared A. They know there's nobody
Trying
A.
to be a bit more
So now Spikeson's allowed to
assertive
rotate to
on that
middle
main position,
and play
at
for
least.
mid.
Spike will double back to mid to hold that crossfire.
I've loved watching Neon on this.
They've done
map
A
when he
pressure,
switches
they've
to
done
the
B
Omen. I
pressure,
think
now they
it's
go back mid at a minute. They
a map
pressure
and a
mid,
position on B that highlights how intelligent of a player he is.
and then they walk back
A
A.
nightmare to deal with for the
So
attack.
decent round. No one's lost any health either. And they have result.
They have just circumvented that. They're spamming A hits.
Blows is always good for one on this A heaven angle though. Always good
Do
for
they
one.
opt to just allow themselves to be contained in the A site by not having Heaven present? So they've only
I think he
got
has
35
kill.
seconds to
Nope.
make this work. So are they going to bum rush onto the side itself? I think we got our answer. Showstopper now going to get up into the window.
Free kill. Free kill for Spikes.
Target blows in, trying to get up close. It wasn't ready for that
Okay,
flick
instantly
around.
traded though.
Trades favor Furia there on ramp. They've got a foothold in Heaven, and the side is
Yo,
under their
Furia.
control. Neon
Furia
just
are not
TPs forward
fucking
to his
around
own
at all.
demise, and Sato gets no value out of his run it back.
Freest pair of kills you will ever see.
That was diabolical.
Lev had no expectation that a
Look how they played that round though. They took B main control for free. They took A main control for free, baited out a Prowler, and then fell back, took mid control, pressured it enough, and then hit an A site. But they just had so much map control at the start. If Lev did something at B main or A main in the mid round
You're waiting
to retake it, like actually fight for it,
Cloud. Is this gonna be
I think they would have had a better chance of winning.
Spike? No, but he is so patient, bides his time, waits for EU to get there, and then they push through it together. So they get
Playing a
that
little scared,
trade
no?
onto him. All of a sudden, they have ramp control, and at the same time, they're pushed through screens with Koala, players in sight, dealing with Lev's aggression through Heaven. They're all over the map. They're dealing with every little contingency.
But we all know what Lev is going to do next. The mid walk downs. The walk down mid strat.
Have a read on where that play was going to be.
B main trap maybe.
Still found success. And yeah, Kwan way further ahead than they expect. He got a couple of the freest kills imaginable.
They needed to retake B main there. If they retook B main earlier, they would have known they're not B. They could have left Viper and Omen at B and then just overstacked A. They would have known where Furia was going.
It was a run it back used in the previous round.
But when the opponent has result, you can't just let them play the round out and keep map control for free.
I think it's really stunning to see this level of team play coming out from Furia.
But they're just so...
Changes that they
See, that's the
made.
other weird thing about Lev, you know? What if these retakes just stop working? That's the second time they've relied on a retake. But then Blows did die to result, so he wasn't really retake. He was kind of, though. He was Heaven. But it's like, what do you do when your retakes stop working?
Your Masters London MVP. Honestly, still in this series has looked good, and sure he leads the pack here in round 6 for his team. I wouldn't say he's lighting anything on fire. This hot prospect dominating the world in London have cooled off drastically over this last map or so. Frosty reception back home.
And Furia know, from all the VODs they've watched, they know in the mid-round, these guys are going to either heavy push A, or they're going to play retake. If they're not close A ramp-ish area fighting it, they're going to play full retake on this A bomb site. Because they're so good at their retakes.
Qualifiers knocked out of the playoffs before that. They're making the most of this debut.
It's
Koala,
huge.
though, under the
It's a
pressure
nice
of
swing.
the flash and is caught immediately.
Furia tried doing the same thing they did last round.
Lev go for that A side fight straight out of the timeout.
It's a big entry.
Same approach to ramps that we actually saw from Leviathan in the previous round. This time they actually they get what they were looking for. There is Furia presence here that walks into this setup.
Okay, Shy's not going to take any risks.
So yeah,
They're already a man down.
Sure, that relieves some of it on Leviathan.
Lev doing a good job of regrouping in middle. This is the only place Furia can go.
In this position with 3 players.
Good nade.
We've seen Furia be ultra patient in this spot.
Okay, now, I mean, now they can do their retake thing because they're 5v4 up. They don't have to play the A-bomb site.
Just waiting to see if there would be any.
You guess, thank you for the prime, man. 13 months, I appreciate it. They're not playing retake. They're fighting for A.
Now they feel comfortable.
Wrong read, though.
Forward. King spotted out. Going to be on the retreat. Just play from stairs.
Retake B.
About now, they're going to accelerate. King going to be
Okay,
spotted out.
huge kill.
Shot now, trying to slow
Huge kill, and he
Snake
lives.
fight, and that's forced Furia away. Is there a plan C?
No, there isn't. This round's over.
An uncomfortably low spot for
This is a
Fury
0% chance that LEV is not retaking
Got to
this.
get into this B site. The LEV players are coalescing just outside of it. They could be ready to pounce on the spike tap. They have enough players here to flood.
This is the window. CT's covered. Yep. Smoke
Sigil,
comes up
thank you, and
basically
Destroyer, thank you
gonna
for the prompts,
plant
man.
LEV exercising just a little bit of patience. They don't want to
Holy
overplay
shit,
their
this
hand,
confirms
wait for
LEV
some
was
of
a
these smokes to drop and then just
LEV
go for
win was a
full
fluke,
retake
right?
with the man
Holy
advantage.
shit.
EU is the impact player here. A late flank could be massive. Spike's actually going to go and check for it now.
That's a great seize to catch Shy.
EU is still hiding. He's found his spot. Emerges.
Oh my God, he got one and lived.
Wayward
Nah,
shot
it didn't
for now.
matter.
Flash to follow it up.
Shy
Might give
died.
him a second bite at the apple.
The retakes are too good. I'll give them
Apparently it's
that.
gone well
That's the one
sour.
thing about this team that's 10 out of 10. When they
Levy's
have
having
5
great
alive.
fundamentals, taking a frag.
When they have 5
pulling
alive,
back.
their retakes are
Finally
unstoppable.
get into the game.
Yeah, that early round adjustment
Right.
of fighting towards ramp where Fury
LEV
have
probably
been
still win this, though.
really emphasizing control rather than just kind of holding back towards the box, trying to fight a little bit more passively, excuse me. No, they take it right to them with that instant flash and swing. Sato's trying to keep...
Thoughts on new look C9? We got to watch them
say
play.
the energy
I have
up,
no
or just
idea.
get the
Like
energy
Jordan,
up.
I have zero expectations of them. They can go 0 and
Pretty
5.
deflating. You definitely got taken to task by Honor in that timeout.
Fury have won 18 of the last 20 rounds of play. That's as deflating as it gets, but maybe this is the start of LEV coming back into the series.
Who are you rooting for next game? You know who I'm rooting for next game. You don't need to ask that.
This time it's an adjustment for Fury. They
Crazy
need to be
question.
a bit more careful about this A-ramp presence, but
It's
LEV are
cold.
not
It's
running
cold in California right now. Very cold.
No, they love to set up with those multiple players in mid. It's really their bread and butter.
Yep, they're just going to keep playing retake. They're cool with it. As long as Blows doesn't die.
that for Fury to get a foothold. in
And
heaven
these
is gonna
guys
take
keep
a
A
lot
ramp as
of
well. This is a
big
free
interest.
retake for them. This is where LEV wants to be. This right here is home.
Fury might not be ready for it. Here's the flash.
And they got the
Instantly
kick.
Quality
And they got the pick
disintegrates.
and lived.
Sato notes that there are extra players there, but no opportunity for a trade for Furia.
That Nightfall was
Wait,
so
Sato's playing
sick
on.
from Blows.
They don't know
I thought
Arzen's
it was
in.
3 players who were just stuck in that choke.
Do they? Are they aware of this? They are. They are. They are aware.
He is pushed up so far. This is mental from him.
They're aware, but they don't really have the health here.
Needed to.
Wow.
I think they're happy to take a trade in that instance.
By the narrowest of margins.
Yeah, you're right. Blue team barely
Now
alive
what?
after
25
that.
seconds. Now what? You don't have an option to go B.
But Fury
You
are
save
no
here.
closer to the objective.
You're
They were
Furia.
at the
You
start
save
of the
here.
round, and they've got
You can't win this
20
round.
Seconds left.
Just excruciating for them trying to get out of this A choke. They're up into heaven. They're down to 13 seconds.
Yeah,
Right for
Levy-
getting a little wayward, but
Lever hedging by
they're
TPing
just,
across the map.
they can't do anything.
Neon TP'd and cancelled as soon as he heard this continued presence here for Fury. They don't really have any options now. They are going to be holed up in heaven.
Let's see.
Yes, they've got the guns. And
I was really
ultimate round
surprised
coming up
Sato
next.
actually took the space at hell. I thought they would just end up playing full retake,
Try to go for
which is
any
what they
kind of
always
fight.
do. But I guess he saw the
Everyone
timing and
just
took it.
Relaxes for a moment.
It is a far cry from the swagger we saw from Leviathan in Map 1, though. Map 1, Lev would have taken that. Almost certainly.
If
So
LEV
we've got
get
2 rounds
5,
now.
I think they
The
win.
first in which there's a ramp play that disrupts Fury.
I have too much faith in their split.
The second round, there is a ramp play, but on an off timing. It comes much later into the round. So that's Leviathan who are able to set up conditioning and then break that conditioning in the space of 2 rounds.
Yeah, act upon it in that right moment in the mid round. First setup in mid.
Why is Jean-Q not playing?
Maybe
Yeah,
expecting
surgery,
to go
right?
somewhere else, have the trap play there, and yeah, it all works out so well.
How hype are you to watch
Finally
Jimmy?
seeing signs of life.
I wish that I can just have the observer watch Jimmy the whole time.
A meager
But
pulse
unfortunately, we're not
from
there
Lev.
yet in Valorant.
Shaw has immediately called the timeout despite being up 5-2, but I respect it. You don't want the London champions starting to feel
If
the
Jimmy
momentum.
died, I would
You don't
watch his
want to
dead
allow
body.
them to get back in
Instead of the
game.
round.
Just continue to try to choke them out early and get
That's
another
how excited I
dominant
am.
win.
One thing that Furia can hang their hat on, and they've been exploiting, getting a player deep into A side early in these rounds. Koala Nuba Artisan, I think that's a thread that they can continue to pull on a little bit more if they can manage to get their duelists deep in enemy territory.
Mystic, think of the prime, man. Is Marb the only sub? Yeah. As far as I know. Unless someone got sick or some shit. You know people be getting sick these days.
Same mid
You know that
trio.
flu is hitting. It's flu season.
just have that Phoenix and Neon just always working together. Always in tandem on this map.
B-main. Oh my god, he's ready for this though. They're ready for this. Furio's ready for this.
Just send that lurk. Here's a slide. Alzini needs two.
One more.
Two.
NT.
And unfortunately,
Nice try.
Neon is going to be there to pick up the pieces.
It's that spike movement. He's so sick with it. Post nerf just doesn't even.
You know what? I'm going to give a nice try to Furia here.
The way he plays as Neon, it looked like that she wasn't.
Neon is a broken agent.
But how to find ways in his playstyle.
And does not belong in this video game.
Moving right back to behind the box so he can't get killed. Perfect stun, re-swing from his teammate. It's lovely play from LEV, who continue to just
Shiki, thank you for the prime, man.
go for these mid-round flash fights. 3 rounds in a row.
But this
that has been the recipe to success.
And this is what we teased out at the start of the series, as Leviathan really known for a lot of these set plays. And I'm not talking about complex layered executes on the attack
Shanks
side.
got me
It's
betting
these
on Cloud9.
ones and twos, these defense side pops. Always a player.
You
there to
saw the
take a
documentary
trade.
I
They
just
always
saw,
trade
right?
up in those kind of engagements and abuse Spike's movement there to secure a big win.
20% win rate? What do you think the win rate in scrims is right now?
After these timeouts that come in from Ono, he's certainly
40%?
awake.
10 seconds
They
left.
look much more like themselves now.
Shy just needs to hold on to this gun so Furia can get together a full buy on the next. The economy is beginning to get shaky, but loss bonus kicking in at just the same time.
Yes, I do, Crypto. I feel like
Made his debut at
the character being faster than every other character.
Champs in that same year.
I get it's unique, but I think it completely breaks.
Become a little bit of a global
It
sensation.
ruins timings. It just breaks the game.
And honestly,
That's
it's
just me
taken till
personally.
About now for them to really stick
I've always
that
thought
and
this
turn
though.
that
I
into a
thought
big
this since
result.
Neon came out and we were playing her.
So many different formations of that team throughout the years. The one through line.
But whatever.
King. And he's finally been able to get a roster around him to take a championship trophy. I mean, we're talking about what the continuation of that might just be, you know? That's just chapter 1. How far can they take it?
Disrupting timing is their
Furia
point.
team.
I get it. I get her. I get what she is good for. I do think, however, that there's no way to counter it.
Support from King is lovely.
And because there is no way to counter it, it is
But didn't look like the
inherently
overarching
broken.
plan, just to stand and shoot mentality.
She breaks timings. You
not
can work
bizarre here for
very
Furia.
hard to have
They
a good
tried to
setup in a
lean into it a
round
little bit
and
more
play the round
heavily these last
perfectly,
couple
and
of
Neon
rounds.
can
Just go
break
for
your
straight
entire
up
setup
skip.
at any point. I don't think that that's good.
One of the reasons you
That's never been good ever, by the way. You guys understand Neon's been broken since it came out, right? Like, this is not a new thing. She's been that way for a while. There's never been anything that has ever countered Neon as a character. You cannot say that about any other character. And anytime a character is broken, other than maybe Chamber, I guess, Chamber was pretty fucked. Chamber was pretty fucked as well. Immediately nerfed, immediately back to balanced. You cannot balance Neon because of the speed.
Furia at this stage of the round with very little time left.
She will always have the ability to break every single setup
Commit pretty heavily towards
and
this
ruin
side of the
timings
map, and Furia,
with no counters.
Realize it. Have the run of this A site being very slowly, diligently checked here, cleared now by Artazine.
Remember Teo?
over to
At
him
least
so he
Teo
can
was post-plant.
for heaven.
All right.
Where you have
Before the
Kuala
plant went
Lumpur's
down,
first contact,
Teo wasn't
Shy to
bulk.
take
It wasn't
contact even
completely
later.
broken.
That got the showstopper up. There are tools for
Oh, man.
Furia to use.
It's
Nerf,
Spike's
by the
movement
way.
again.
At
Nerf,
least
by the way.
Teo was post-plant broken.
Could afford
I do
the-
agree, though. Once the bomb went down,
Plays
Teo
up
was
both.
a
Here,
joke.
chance for a double swing off a good timing. Not too shabby, but not quite enough. King notches up 4 to give Leviathan
Ryan, you agree?
another very important round. They're up to 4.
It was a good effort from Artsy.
Neon
but
side's so fun. I mean,
let's
yeah,
have
it's
the
just,
numbers
it's
in
been
that
bad.
Situation. And I like that they made that effort to have all those players go through vent, through ropes.
Essentially, to
It's a
make
good way
Neon
to
balanced, you
clear
have to...
out one of Furia's potential win cons, which is just leaving someone
Like, you have to
way
change
back there.
other
You're
characters.
expecting they're
You have to
gonna
buff
probably
everybody
plan for
else.
heaven in that situation.
And that's
So
just stupid at that point. That's
just
how you
ready
know
to
a
deal
character is
with a
broken.
player that's going to
is
wait
bad.
all round and
That's
then try
bad.
to shoot you while you're down on the site.
What's your current best team in the world that are certainly being forced to dig deep here?
I
against
consider
Furia.
Neon very balanced now, do
Retooled,
you?
New look roster that frankly weren't highlights of stage 1.
Cage slow Cypher again. Oh my god, that was beautiful, wasn't it?
A champion's berth.
That was beautiful, Inspire, wasn't it?
Many such cases of teams licking their lips to have a crack at the Kings.
Basic was the absolute MVP of map 2, putting up 20 kills.
Ramsey, thank you for the prime.
Made a lot of noise so far.
Also, Lev is going to get 5 this round, this half.
This could be his round, as Furia just want to go back to basics, get into this A site. It's where they
You know
had
they're
the
playing
majority
retake,
of
bro.
their
Just take
success
A. You
earlier
know
in
there's
the
no one in the bomb site. You know you've been knowing this.
This round is going better.
I don't even know why these
They're
guys
not
bother taking A
punished
ramp.
by a random timing down
Okay, this guy
ramp.
walked into A. I'm sorry.
They
I'm
repel
kidding.
it. They've got good position. Sada might be a problem now, so he's going to walk up under that ult, but Arzin got to be good for the shot. Now slowly, Leviathan considering whether they give up this heaven control. Can they afford to do so?
Can they go vents to B? Omen ults B?
There's no site presence though. The difference here is Leviathan.
I don't think they're doing that.
Spike
I think this is an A split.
here.
This is an A split onto 3 guys. Oh my god. Furia loses.
Furia's only real option is to just wait out the
We gotta have Finesse playing Neon, only then will people stop calling her broken. I agree.
No players elsewhere. Shy just watching their flank. Comes Arzin with a showstopper, but
That's
no
annoying.
chance to
That's
even
annoying.
shoot
The
it.
one win con they had.
This push off of ramp here for Furia. They've got to make some impact in
Wait.
heaven and soon.
Nah.
Blozine still
Nah.
unbothered playing this spot, but Qualinum's found his second. They don't account for
Bombs
Blozine
down.
being tucked.
Bombs down.
But now we're even in numbers and the
12
spike's been
seconds.
recovered. Time is
Shy,
of
free
the
kill.
essence. Less than 10
They
seconds. but
won
Shy
this
turns
round.
up.
They lost.
And Neon would hope to disrupt. He'll be not quite quick enough. Wait, Koala Noob will get
Koala Noob is
everything,
an actual
including
animal.
The kitchen sink.
Shy just so delayed. He was on flank watch, but
Nah, he's an actual animal. He single-handedly won that round.
I get a critical
9
kill
out of 10
for Furia
times
to
Lev
take
win
that
this round.
over the finish line.
Positionally.
And it begins with that as well.
Spikeson has to get this kill, by the way.
So kill on Arzin is crazy.
But isn't this another example of Koala Noob with no room to work with, coming out with a multi-kill that slants around in his team's favor?
Absolutely.
He's Houdini in there.
Once you get him on the jet, he is at his best. This guy has 8,500 rounds of jet in officials in his career history. That is ridiculous.
Can you imagine how many Let's Go boys that is?
What happened to MW's era?
At least maybe 4,000 or 5,000.
Kidding.
It's crazy.
At that point, it's the equivalent of an opera singer's vocal training. Okay, limited mid-presence.
Okay, they still don't have vents. Doesn't matter.
But that snake bite is more than enough to dissuade Furia for the time being, but only for a time. Here's the push paranoia coming a little bit late, but Basic's got to turn his attention towards mid.
Why?
That Bulldog bites back. Tidy little two-piece picked up.
Now they go back to A.
Leviathan.
Yeah, walk back A with man advantage.
Now that's a moment
Oh
where
my god. Lev have to play this round
really makes
perfect
a
or gamble
mark on
correctly.
this split
But the fact
game.
that this guy has B main control
getting
allows them to play
involved in a
2A.
major way with that
And as
transfer.
long as they get in the site, they win. If these two can get
Bulldog,
into the
no
bomb
less,
site.
is crazy.
If Viper can somehow
It's
sneak into
on
the bomb
They
site.
know where to go. Look at Neon. He's pushed all the way out of B. So they do have 2 players
And they
on
saw
this
Raze.
site. What can Blows
Good tether.
and King accomplish? They try to both get in, entrench themselves.
Blows has bought some time, but this is absolutely a concession of heaven from
He
Leviathan.
split. He split. You never know. Thing is, Omen has this cut off.
Fury will oblige. They will walk right up on in.
They slow down. No cancel, no attempt to go towards that B side. 20 seconds to get into the site. Blows back
They
here.
know where he
Is
is.
there more stall here for Leviathan? Can they make this
Free
excruciating
bomb
now?
plant.
Drop to the site. There's going to be a plant. Arzin has
This is
a lot of
gorgeous.
covering fire. Shy's been brought down. Spike stick.
That hasn't been planted. Arzin is
You didn't
way
plant!
too afraid.
Trying to give his team an opportunity. He takes the fight
Why
inside,
didn't
and
you
there
plant?
never was a plant. Arzin second guessing, maybe?
Yeah, when that action was coming through towards heaven,
He died?
he just got very
From who?
apprehensive to
Who
stick.
killed him?
Thought that someone would be able to swing onto him.
It was the smoke. I think he was worried someone would just run in there.
That was a ridiculous little
No,
bit
he
round.
didn't die. How could he die? What are you guys talking about?
Brutal one for Furia to lose, though.
He stopped
Lev on the
planting and went into
precipice
smoke.
Tying up this half. They are bloody
His teammates were
and
covering him.
bruised, but
The
still
whole
fighting.
point is he plants the bomb. The round is over, even if he dies after he plants.
Very early in position.
Why? What made him not plant? I have to know what made him not plant.
The ones you want to close the gap with, though. That's why you're seeing that speed. Qualinoob wanted to get deeper towards screen, but the
this is
plan
hard.
is let's wait to get that Viper's Pit and then maybe take the space. But
I don't care. Lev is too good at these retakes. They'll win.
They are all stuck in elbow. They got out of this situation in the pistol.
No delay at A ramp either. Yeah, they win.
Sato is going to test the pit, try and make some space.
Okay,
oh,
dude.
My goodness.
Okay,
there
dude.
goes the Viper's pit. And
Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. No health lost. Not one singular health was lost.
It was stunning to end the half. Crush Furious.
They just didn't hear him, I
hopes.
guess. No comms?
And the score may be tied.
No
but
one.
it
This
feels
guy
like
didn't
with
say
a
elbow,
play
elbow,
like
elbow,
that,
elbow, elbow.
With a half ender like that, LEV are almost coming into the second one with the lead, just emotionally in terms of the momentum.
I mean, that is a psychological wound that you may not have the time.
Let me make something very clear. If LEV has 100% health on all 5 players and they're in a position where they have to retake, they will win that round 10 out of 10 times. No one can stop their retakes.
Not only guarantee you it's going to be with fireworks.
No one can stop that retake. Or any retake they do. As long as all 5 are alive. Good half for Furia, though. Good half. Could have been better. Should have been better, but it's fine. What made this guy not plant the bomb? I have to know. Nothing, right? He kind of just went for the trade in the bomb site. But, like, if he gets the bomb down, even if he dies, it's still a 3v3 post with his teammates in heaven, which is where it's planted for. Kazu, thank you for the prime. Thank you. What made him not plant?
To get deeper towards screen, but the plan is to test. Scott, very out.
Spike stick. Still they will walk. Make this excruciating now. Drop.
What reason do you have not to stick this right now? What reason do you have not to stick this? You have Viper spawn, ready to go through the smoke. Fade, whatever. Who cares? You saw him, by the way, earlier.
To the site, there's going to be a plant.
Right here, right? They're spamming specifically for him to get this bomb down. This bomb is basically almost down.
Artesine has a lot of cover. Fire. Shy's been
to get into the site. Close back here.
Is there more stall here for Leviathan? Can they make this excruciating now? Drop to the site. There's going to be a
I'm
plant.
shocked.
Artesine has a lot of covering fire.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the fashion in which that half ended...
He needed a plant there. That's all.
It's a moment where the momentum is just captured for LEV. And it creates this environment that they thrive in, where they're getting excited. They're out of their seats.
The win con is the plant.
Hallmark of their team as they
That's all I'm saying. The win con is the plant. The plant goes down, the round is 58 times easier.
You can already see it brewing.
For Furia.
That's a lot of flashes. Fury here trend back a little bit though. Want to hold on to that util. But they are determined to fight again for this space. This is far from done. Neo, though, is going to take Qualanoo down. He's supposed to be the tip of the spear.
Man,
Good
the stun.
paranoia, but the follow-up just
disgusting character.
wasn't there.
The reactive
nasty character
from Spike.
Even if you have a perfect trap, it doesn't make a difference.
Onto the Furia players who wanted to aggress off the pop flash was just so well timed.
Now you're gasping for air as Furia. Your early round gambit doesn't pay off. You're cut down to 3 players to spread across the entirety of this map, and there's a
Bro's only mad? I'm not
opponent,
mad.
So
I have no horse in this race.
Where the next hit comes from.
That's the thing.
It's excruciating.
King is getting a lot of space over towards the A side of the map. Is there a call to leave? Yeah, looks like that's going to be the case.
Sell a little bit. Rattle the cage a little longer.
Wow, they go all the way back. Look at Furia's read, chat. Look at this read.
They have to go that safe route, but they've given Spike the spike on purpose so he can get there quickly.
And he hears them, so now they know for sure. They know it's safe for sure.
That forward spot.
Yeah, that spot could unravel this round.
Shy could be critical.
This is the kill. This is the kill.
It's just Bozino who's already low in health.
If Shy gets this kill, oh my god, they can pinch this guy.
Sharp shooting from Shy. Always quick on the mark.
Fucking Shy on pistols.
I mean, you foreshadowed it. We are in a post plant though.
He has been stunning with the Ghost. Insane taps.
Oh, he's crossed his wall to that corner. Neon doesn't know where he come from.
Oh my god, man, he's ruthless.
There's
Ace,
no way
just go
Fury
Ace.
bounce back off this. Basically with a one-way over to the side. Shy's going to lead the way. 40 health is not much to write home about, but
Wow.
man, he's still getting
Left
damage
stilt.
done. Spike low, Artisan!
Nice try.
Had to land the plane.
Nice try on that retake. That's a
Fortunately,
huge
that's the
clutch by King.
turbulence that only the Sea Kraken can provide. Leviathan. Feeling a little bit fortunate to get out of that round unscathed, I think.
You saw
This is just beautiful work.
The frustration, the anger from Artzine losing that.
One enemy remaining.
Shy's been waiting all year to get back on the VCT stage. He's making the most of it. He's putting them in position to win that round from a disadvantage.
That's heartbreaking,
but
I
it's
can't
just
lie.
Not
Shy
enough.
put in work there.
2 brutal round losses back to back. The end of that first half when Sato gets the run it back 4K.
Tech.
And now
Tech.
there to feel like an unwinnable round was right back in their hand, only for it to slip through their grasp. Again, it's this mental resolve.
I don't have a horse in the race. I'm hating on Neon. I ain't hating on Neon. I'm just saying it how it is. This character has too many get out of jail free cards. Do we not at least agree that this character has too many get out of jail free cards? Who? Neon.
Very different. seeing these chatty youngsters getting up, riling the crowd
All
up.
duelists do?
Shy a bit more of that reserve kind of player, looking across and going,
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but not
still got a
necessarily.
lot to do, and it starts here by doing the funniest thing
Not
ever.
like that.
By disrupting you guys with this all-new...
The disruption Neon causes, no other duelist can really
Pill
cause.
swallow for Leviathan fans and
Unless it's with another
extra
duelist.
motivation to go the distance. Not only in terms of the series, they've done that, they've taken us to a decider. Going all the way on split is well and truly still on the table.
No matter what happens here today, in terms of the result, I think everyone will be walking away from it, though, really impressed by
Oh, is Mouse running out of battery?
Barnes'
Unlucky.
debut. This is the baptism by fire. He's going up against the London winners in his first match, and he just.
I wish I saw you at Square One. Don't worry. Do you work somewhere at Square One?
That is how
Mustafa?
you make your mark on the scene.
I met a couple guys at
Also the
Uniqlo
realization that these guys aren't so
that
tough.
recognized me.
Like you probably, to some
Ice,
degree,
thank you for the tier 1.
pedestalize your opponents, especially global champions coming back.
Thank you, man.
But being reminded that they are mortal, they can bleed just like anybody else in the server. Furia have done enough to have a seat at this table, well and truly.
Every team on defense that goes up against LEV, they're so ready. to
Which
do
side
something
did you sit at when
to
you were at
kill them
Square
in
One?
B-main.
What are you talking
It
about?
just doesn't work.
What do you mean? Which? It's a mall.
It just never
What do you mean?
works.
Which side did I sit at? You walk around in a mall.
Leviathan don't really see anything from that exchange. But this is quite telling, right? A flash. They'll surmise that there's an omen here, right? Basic could have
What kind of information are you trying to gather here?
He wants that orb, though. Neon's going to make it costly. He's down to 40. This is a Furia without any weaponry to speak of. It really is a full save, with the exception of a bandit there in Shy's Goress.
This is really one of
Are you
those
going to go to
matchups
Streamer
that
University
does
this week? Yeah, I am,
highlight
actually.
just
Very excited.
how LEV are one of those teams that even if you know what they're doing, they have such an unbelievable skill level that you can't stop them. How many teams have we seen try to seriously counter their play towards B main?
Samurai said, I'm a new subscriber here. I'm done watching you on
They're
YouTube.
always so
Why
good
does
at
that sound
handling
so,
anything that comes their way there.
like what
That's why
happened
they
What happened with
beat
YouTube, brother?
Anyone they went up against.
I guess because I interact with Twitch chat. Welcome, man. Thanks for the
could
sub.
not stop them here.
Bravo, thank you for the prime.
Furia really made a good go at it so far.
I'm done watching you on
Time and
YouTube.
again, we saw the theory of teams like Heretics,
Senior,
Vitality,
what are you doing?
EDG,
Thank you for the
PRX,
prime.
deal with
Thank you,
that.
thank you, thank you.
That B push just fall hard in real time.
Can they eco them here? It's
Leviathan could always
5v4.
intuit a response or an adjustment
Nope.
to allow that part of their
That was the
playbook
kill.
to still be
That was the
effective
kill.
against anybody, no
Wait.
matter where they come from.
Well, that bandit's coming
Nah,
in
I
some close
think-
range. One tap onto blows, but Neon gets the trade, so no further
Nah, no chance.
economic damage, at least suffered, by the hands of Shy, and Lev will be getting.
Would you watch Party of the World Cup
relatively
final if it was demanded
unscathed.
enough? If I am home, I will
opens up
watch
this game
Party
a
it.
little bit more
If
now
I
in the
go
second
out,
half.
I won't.
Leviathan
We'll
certainly
watch along
rewarded
it. Fuck
for
it. But I'm not going to
very
look at
strong
chat that
boost
much
around
because I don't want to get spoiled.
Sato now with that
Fuck, I won't be able to.
An opportunity here
I
to
don't
make
know.
that B push even more deadly. Get in there, clear for free.
Defining.
Because I just watch it on my TV anyway. So fuck it.
And that first half,
I probably. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. If I am home though, I promise you, on my life, I will watch it on stream.
Furia
Or watch along it.
Suffered some tough round losses across the last 4. Can they stop this bonus round right now? Spike is immediately deep into this site, and it's just a full retreat from the defenders.
Sato there.
It's fine. It's fine. They got the site. That's all that mattered.
With a bomb buddy knocking him out of ult.
Okay, LEV fights for spawn. They pivot after they were really good at this too.
Fight into spawn.
They are as good in the post plan as they are in the retakes.
It's all so good, but it just
See, now they
forces
bait
Furia
util.
back.
They
No
bait.
opportunity for a Leviathan kill, but it will
They
force
bait
Furia to have to re-clear the space.
Furia to have to use util here, although
Look,
Furia is
just
just walk
check
peeking it.
This is more time bled off the clock. Walking into what's certainly going to be
Just
a
delaying as
crossfire.
much as they
Neon position
can.
is so pivotal right now. Sees the jump over the top
Wow.
of his head. It's not going to be checked
God
for.
spot.
Tadasin going down. Now eyes on basic. He tries to come out. 3 for Neon.
3. He gets 3.
Shy might still have what it takes. King
gets 3.
versus Shy. The two that put Leviathan on the map. A score to settle. You
He
better
gets
believe
fucking
that Shy will
3.
get the kill, but not the round.
That orb is insane, by the way.
Time on the
He was
clock,
inside his
Oasis
Viper orb,
comes
right?
into play. Neon's position was perfect.
Inside King's
The rest
Viper
of the
Viper
team
orb?
making all of the noise, creating all of the pressure. And with that cloud up towards
Yeah.
heaven, he's just
Wow.
able to stay
I mean,
out
I think
of
you could still
view.
see his feet if
Then
you ever
he'll
check
come
that.
back in.
So,
Waits for the drop, picks the perfect
if you ever
moment,
clear that
collects
angle, you do see
a
feet.
Beautiful trio of kills.
Lucky, thank you for the tier 1, man. Who do you have winning center C9? C9. Or,
This
sorry,
has
Sun.
really sent Furia
What am I
reeling.
saying?
Shy has that gun, of course, carrying it over from staying alive. But other than that, what can Furia piece together on this round?
I think it's over.
Seas comes down.
Now that they got bonus, I think it's over, guys.
Every time respectively, they're still frothing. They're still looking for a chance to break through. Blaze Wall thrown out, but they don't tease any defenders out of position with it.
That is just your standard Leviathan opening. With the wall, with the default smoke.
They have conceded a large amount of mid control, though. All right, there's Neon just waiting around for more.
Gets his kill,
Paranoia
gets
is
away.
So off time.
Shy's also
No chance to
dead.
follow it up there.
1 gun.
Qualanoob eventually has made this push out of the B side of the map, but the game has long since gotten away from him. This spike is headed over towards
Yeah,
A.
round over.
There's no one from
10-6.
Furia really left to stand in their way.
With all this time on the clock, it's giving opportunity for Sato to get
Free kill.
right within touching distance of another ultimate. Might go hunting if he really wants to.
What do these two even do? Save the gun, I guess.
Playing a phenomenal Phoenix in this game. I think you have to say he's the best Phoenix in the world right now, after what we saw him do in London. And
It's
one of
'cause
those
David
games
hasn't
where
played
you
Phoenix.
really do
It's all good,
just
though.
Snowball so hard. As soon as you start popping off, you're getting more kills. You're just sequencing that into ults. And it can start to feel like you're just unstoppable. Doesn't matter that he dies there, gets the ult. That was the mission anyway.
The gun in EU's hands, though, will be stripped away.
All right.
Leviathan, though, get to 10 rounds.
They got to win 2 in a row. Furia have to win 2 in a row
Shaky
here.
start, they were
Or
maybe
this map's over.
expecting to this stage 2 campaign, but they get ever closer just to putting that notch in their column, getting that dub, getting past the team that gave them far more trouble than they bargained for.
This B exec can't work the same way again. They need to stop it at the
They've
choke
had
point.
a great showing so far. We saw them bounce back from a map 1 loss into a map 2 dominant showing.
Clairfont, I
Do they
did,
have
thank
what
you.
it takes right now to get back in this game.
91's thank you
right
for the tier
now.
1, man. 15 months,
Crucial
thank
buy
you.
round. Qualanoob finally gets that operator.
Okay,
and he
huge first pick.
Immediately makes use
Huge
of it.
first pick
Saw
without
the
getting
same thing
traded.
on Haven, right? When he gets the drop on him on a long there, finding that first
Okay,
pick
good
and
reaction
falling
by
back
Lev. They
is
instantly
massive
take the
for
site. They
This
know these guys
Furia
are playing for
team on
heaven.
Split any iteration of the roster.
Good plant,
they
though.
really excel at getting him into positions
All
to
right,
get
Furia.
kills. They set him up.
Let's see. Do you have better retakes than Lev?
Now it's time for the retake. A Leviathan down a man, but trying to control heaven. That's where they want to find
Nope.
their advantage.
No, you don't.
And
No
Neon is
util.
sharp
Jump
with it.
peek. No util, jump
Barely a
peek.
break in stride for Neon. Spike feels a bit extraneous to this whole thing now with that overdrive in play, but he is Shy again, pops up.
Wait.
Always the Jester, always a problem. King, though, Knows him
Dan?
almost as well as
Dan?
he knows himself.
Wait, he doesn't know he's...
Now the 2v1, but King is not in a great spot. Yeah,
Oh my
Crossfire
God.
he's got to respond to. EU, okay, it's wayward. It's
Oh my God.
hand-fisted, and it falls apart. Koala Noob just stands there, and he gets it.
He got it.
Are you
He got
kidding
it.
me?
He got it, but they lost all their guns.
Final seconds.
He got it, but they lost all their guns.
Koala Noob sticks the defuse? Huh.
I think
might not be enough time.
I think Dan
for
was
any kind of
surprised
free play package
that the guy didn't know he was up there.
give a coherent
Like where
picture of
he
what
was there
going
in the
on
corner.
there.
That King didn't know. It threw him off, I think.
I mean, Shy gets like
Actually, I don't
the
know.
accidental
I think he just missed.
line up 2K. EU almost did a Neon from the last map where Neon missed him. I mean, just the reverse of that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they have...
Pretty whack around, but as the dust settles, it's a
he
Fury.
has knives at least. They should be all right. They have result as well. They have to win this. Furia have to win this round.
It's got to be worth two. That's certainly.
Yeah, that's GG if Furia loses this round. I said they got to fight the choke points. They haven't fought the choke point.
No bravado
Oh
early
no.
on here for Fury on
Raze is too far away too.
Smoke it and fall back. The weapons are a little bit how you going.
Huge kill. It's fine. It's fine.
Blade
Huge
Storm,
kills.
Okay, Value Town. The Jets really come alive here. Shy's
Oh my
having to
God.
find his one. It's on King and Sato now to make their
No.
way into the site.
No.
Sato already building to get another big ultimate.
Big
and Showstopper will
kills.
claim
Big.
him.
Oh my God, Furia
Here
can do
come
it.
Furia.
Furia can do it.
As it turns out,
Lev
they're
won 2
far
gun
from
rounds.
done.
Is this a pause? This is a pause.
Sato couldn't get the best of arts in that time. Little revenge from the last time he went up against the Showstopper.
10-20, they
got
did
that
tier 1,
instant
man.
Headshot.
Their economy was teetering, Wyatt.
That was the critical
Why are
round
you
of
rooting for
this second
Furia?
half.
Because they're underdogs?
Felt like that round would have been the game if they had lost it. Just getting Lev on the match point, but no. They win in the face of the Nightfall coming their way. That run it back coming their way. Sato on that re-entry.
No pause.
It gets 2 kills off the pressure previously created.
I guess they paused once already, so he's
Lev
saving his
now,
pause.
we're on that week
If he
5.
had 2 pauses, he
Shy
would
low
have.
timings, man. They're just ridiculous.
I think Lev is paused.
Rounds with multi-kills.
Now, Lev have been putting a
Oh,
lot
they
of
used
emphasis on
both
trying to
when they
let
were- oh,
Evan
wow.
Get up into that space, but right now they have no space to
They
speak
used
of unless
both
they try
pauses,
to get
actually? I
through
thought one was a
screens. That's
tech.
the plan with the Prowler. Furia don't even care about that area of the map right now.
Okay, Artisan gun down there. Looks like that
Zuzi, I agree with that as well.
Rafters. Random spam there, maybe down from the site.
It is good to see
Seekers
a new
available
roster
here
do
for
well.
EU.
Yeah, that could spot out players in the pit to get spammed, but it doesn't seem like they're getting used.
Koala Noob is into the pit. Sees Neon first somehow.
Clean round, right?
Ducks
Clean round,
back out
Clean
to
round
heal.
ideally?
Needs to find another way to get in there. Blows
Oh no, no. What a post. Sato is incredible.
Again, another
Sato is
very
incredible.
important round to take.
They have a knack for winning so many rounds like that. Lose a gun round, next one, all right, just instant slam a site.
Wow, all that work
And
for
they're
nothing.
just always potent with anything in their arsenal. Neon gets up into that smoke. But it's that decision to get the pit down and take the space towards screens. It really contrasts the last round of the first half where Furia found themselves in a similar situation, but they didn't really push for more space. They stayed
AT, thank you for the tier
congested
1.
on that
Fairs,
site.
fairs.
And that's Lev being able to do the opposite
All that
and
hard
create
work.
some new
Oh, that should have been
avenues of
10-9.
approach after they get the spike down. I'm surprised that those Seekers never really came out from EU. Would have expected those to have kind of been brought out earlier just to spot people in the pit, maybe get some
This is a
spam
different
off, but
guy. Am I tripping?
From his point of view, he just never felt like there was a comfortable moment to
I'll carry. Thank you for the tier
get it
1, man.
accomplished with them. Tough round loss.
Shy is leading right now for Furia. 17 kills, 13 deaths. Obviously quite...
Is there a single player on Lev that's 5'2",
to
over
his name.
5'2"?
Not every major
I mean, I think they're all
last
over
hand team with the
5'2".
exception of Loud, I guess.
I think they're all like probably 5'7",
last few
5'8".
Been in the league
Competitive Valorant.
every year.
Sato
of
is probably a little
VCT,
shorter.
Which is why it was really shocking to not see him find a home with anyone. One of the best free agents available is showing exactly why.
Rajput, thank you for the tier 1.
Sato, they're taking a chance to
Thank
get
you.
the crowd fired up. Leviathan now
4 months, brother.
with
Thank
some
you so
momentum
much.
off that previous round.
5'9" with
Committed to
heals.
that fight, but Sato has yet
I love that
to
one.
get back.
It's true, I am 5'9" with heals.
Just an endless.
But why would I have
string
tested
of
that ever?
posts from him? Always getting plants, always collecting the orbs, and he's frying right now. So that really helps the most when you're just getting a 2K every single round. That adjustment, the snap to the heaven play on the
Beefy,
last
thank you for the
one
prime.
was
Yup.
ridiculous.
We need Jimmy to have an insane performance today. If C9 do win, I need Jimmy to have plus 30 in stats. Bait everyone.
Finding insane lurk timings.
Now, he was a player too last year, if you remember, it was his Yoru that was so standout. He was phenomenal on that agent, but across the other duelists, he wasn't really finding
Baiting
his
a
footings
trap.
at the same level. Well, obviously Yoru is no longer relevant.
That's sad,
but
man.
He has absolutely
11-8 and you're on an eco because you lost a fucking eco. Disgusting. It's already over.
Much better there.
They have the
well.
wrong
He was,
stack
I think,
as
in
well.
contrast to last year, just becoming a more whole player.
When we covered him in Ascension on Glories, he was a Jet player. You know, he has adapted and evolved so much in his young career. 30 seconds left. Leviathan letting the clock trickle down, but it's only going to be Shy.
It is Shy, though.
I think that a bandit. How's this going to play out? Well,
One more, brother. One more.
In his hand so far, and that was no exception.
That's too hard. Way too hard. Getting one is already insane.
Not a lot
The
of
can't think of the
options
prime.
here for Furia.
Thank you.
Economic damage,
Running
not
back time.
particularly important. Sato just wants to ensure that this round gets closed.
Aw, too much info. He got too much info.
He definitely got the info.
Too hard.
Suffice to say, he knows where Furia are right now. There's some fight to be had on the side, but the weapons are
Nice
just
shots.
not suited for that kind of range. King with the edge. Flash for Sato.
4
and
chances.
a flourish to end the round. 22 frags.
This is
I think so, Fionn.
King's, I think, best map right now in the pool.
I think if Jimmy has a really, really, really good performance, a very mature and disciplined performance here,
11 deaths in London.
he would definitely be a target for a lot of
Here as
the
well when
lower
LEV
tier teams.
need him to be that guy when they're about to close out this game.
Thing is, you know Jimmy's asking for 20k off the bat. Minimum.
Furia don't want the narrative of this to be, they put up a respectable performance. They look really good. That's not going to be enough for them.
Objectively, not a bad highlight to come out of this game with, but they want more.
They feel so winnable.
Yeah. Yeah, they felt like they touched glory
when
in
they
this
know
game.
they could have done it. And maybe they still can. Artsin in mid. It gets the trade, but the spam from Blazid is just perfectly placed. And it's an early advantage in the numbers for Leviathan. And that could be enough for them
Just
to
over.
close out this series.
They tried. Nice try. That eco doesn't happen and it's 10-9. This game's different.
Important round.
That's where they fucked up.
Player down.
Also, their start was too shitty.
Still holding on to those Seekers. Maybe an opportunity to use them here and...
Wait. Didn't Furia start this game? Well, wait. Furia was up 5-0, right? It wasn't LEV.
Does it really give a strong
Oh my
indication
God.
of the plans the Leviathan are going to lay? Man, it felt shaky there for a moment.
Yeah,
Are
no
they
excuses
really
here.
gonna come back and lose their first series to the retooled Furia? Serious
No
upset
excuses
potential.
here. They had it.
It does feel like they've come down to earth here. Definitely shaken awake by the level in this region. Neon there with some info on the A side. Does see a fair bit of it.
He needs one more. Actually, it's fine because Koala got the second guy.
He's playing deep on the A side. And Leviathan aren't committed to this. They might slink away with the spike and go elsewhere. That certainly seems to be the plan for Neon.
He's got that teleport.
They didn't rotate in time.
Gets quickly into heaven. He'll be all good.
That's
on
beautiful
this
play from
flat.
Neon.
What a
It really
great
is.
Rotation.
It really is.
Spike recovery. Koala
They have all of
and
heaven control as
Basic.
well.
2 versus 2 to stay alive in this series.
Retaking
Keep the
with an
hopes
op.
of a monumental
No
upset
chance.
alive.
Not one chance.
Up against the Rookie of the Year, the
Unless this
London
guy insta-dies.
MVP and the longest standing member of this Leviathan team.
Oh, there's no trade potential there.
He does have
King was
smoke in 10 seconds.
On his own and he knew it. But now Neon has the info. Whereas Basic has to try and glean it himself in these dying seconds. Over the top. Your Masters London MVP fights purchase!
Messy.
And championship teams aren't defined.
Nice try though for
by the
Furia.
hype,
Good.
the silverware,
Good.
The title, it's by the round.
They got a map.
refuse
They
to
dominated
lose.
a map versus LEV.
While
That's
Furia
saying
found
something.
answers against Leviathan all series long. It's your Masters London
Good try.
champions who find the final word.
Highlighted on their iconic split map. Sato and Neon both dropping 20+ kills there. For a moment, it felt like the upset could have been real. More
Send
than
it. We'll
real.
watch it right now.
Furia
Can somebody
with
link
that
it?
destruction of LEV on
Please.
Sunset. The 13-1 basic.
I mean, nice try. Fuck. What can you do? All because they got ecoed. Great. My browser just freezes. Dude. Like, why does this keep happening?
Guys,
Yeah.
I don't get it. Okay, what's this? Do I trust you? Let me make sure.
We're going in.
There it is. Okay. BRB, and then we'll watch this. BRB. Thank you. Rohit, thank you for the prime, bro. BRB.
Push your baby. Push your widow, baby.
Look at her socks. Sliggy, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, sir. 4 chances. Okay, too loud. Oh, you got to see Levi. The Raiders. Good boy. The big boy. Oh, healthy. Wait, why did Sliggy get off? Chat? He's not the kind of guy to get off. Sleep. God damn. This guy's been on for very long. 20 hours straight. Okay, yeah, fairs. Fairs.
To stage 1, it was
Fairs. Welcome.
Victor, you know,
welcome,
he pulled up to the
Sliggiers.
office, pulled up to LA really fast for us. If we had a little bit more time, we definitely could have started off a little bit stronger.
For the next match against 100 teams, we show it better.
20-hour stream's crazy.
We're actually like very close to being a really good team, guys. I don't think we're there yet, but we're very close.
It was quite
Guys, I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. All right. Teams that market their players, organizations that market their players through documentaries, need to do it more. They need to do this way more. There should be a documentary for every single split and every single tournament your team goes to.
Just play
Period.
into their hands.
It's the easiest and best way for fans to get behind the team.
So it was a do-or-die moment.
Henridux, last one standing, had to watch his teammate Scuba ascend without him.
It's a dangerous road ahead for Sen.
They got an ad? Okay, I'll pause. Yasubi, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. It's Sen today. Today we're Icemen. We're all Icemen today. Everyone's cold today. I'm gonna have to put on a jacket if we start winning. Crimson, thank you. Matrix, thank you. And Joshua, thank you all for the primes, man. It's about to get real fucking cold. Let me know when you guys are back from the ads, or let me know when they're back from the ads. Chef Curry, thank you for the prime. And Pete's, thank you for the prime. Don't worry, we'll pause. We'll watch this when everyone's back. Wraith, thank you. Thank you guys for the primes. But don't worry, we'll wait. How you guys been, man? You guys have been with him for 19 hours, by the way. Sliggy's viewers. That's W shit. This guy's him. Sliggy's him. Zix is him too. Lately, Tarek's always been him. Dusty, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Who do you have in the World Cup final? Spain is what my brain is telling me. And my brain has been wrong many times this World Cup. So I'm just not going to predict it anymore. I'm going to be completely honest. I would love for Messi to win a second World Cup. That would be truly something legendary. To win his to win a World Cup at the age of 35 and now 39? That is unbelievable. Also, I love when Messi gets fouled, his teammates make a circle around him. Anyone that comes into that barrier gets bodied. I fucking love that shit. It's the funniest thing. As soon as I see him go down, I know there's about to be a fight. It does not matter.
To make champions, they're going to have to go on a hell of a run in stage 2.
They worship him,
Stage 2
man.
will be our last shot and make it international.
He's actually running around a VIP on that team. Renegade, thank you. And Som is moving snaky. Thank you for the primes. Thank you guys. All right, we're watching this video now. If you want to prime sub, just do it later because I won't be able to thank you because I won't see it. So we're locking in.
So we need to make it count.
We're hungrier than ever. We want to win. We'll see you there.
Day by day, you can just kind of notice how fluid everything has been feeling.
What a high-value kill. Player hiding in the smoke kids contest.
If we don't play with our hearts up, then there's no point of playing, so we're going to give it our all.
I like what I'm seeing from this team. I like the changes that they've made. I'm fucking with this roster right now.
Going into stage 1, it was pretty awkward for us. We had made so many roster changes, so we essentially had like a completely new team. We still had to trial 2 people, and when we came to our decision with Jerwin, that's when we really started to work on our system and develop our play style and things like that.
We ran into some issues with Jerwin's visa process. Victor, he pulled up to the office, pulled up to LA really fast for us.
Oh, I forgot Victor subbed for the same team Jimmy is now subbing for.
Potentially win the match. Our practice leading up to that crew game was honestly really good. Victor, he hasn't played the game in a while. He was a little rusty, but after the first 2 scrims, he was frying, and we felt like we were gonna win. And shout out to Victor for bringing that that good team vibe and just
hey guys,
overall, really good.
I'm here.
And an outstanding player.
If we had a little bit more time, we definitely could have started off a little bit stronger. Yeah, it was pretty awkward for us coming in to stage 1 with our circumstances.
And this one even quicker. That's MW's Air taking down Cortesia. Crew come out swinging for their first game of stage 1 to take
Skittles, thank you for the prime. Thank you all for the primes, man. I missed it, I'm
Victor
sorry.
played. We practiced for a week with Victor, or a little bit less than that, or the week leading up at least. So then we had to swap everything towards German. We had Victor also play some of the agents that he was a little bit more comfortable with. Of course, we only played the 2 maps, but we had 6 prepared. Of course, it's a big shift. German was there for every day of practice, so he keeps up to date. with all the strats and everything we're doing, sitting there for VOD review as well. Then from there, when Jerwin came back in, we just had to adjust a little bit and get him a little bit caught up to speed because
When are you gonna
was
sub
there,
him?
but of course he's not the one playing.
Brother, let it go. Let it the fuck go. It's over.
He was there for all of the practice, all of the VOD review and everything to just stay up to date.
Look how excited he is. Team meeting. He's not afraid to show his excitement. That's why I like him. Team meeting. I still like John too, though. But like,
We had good times, man. And very bad times.
where's the meeting?
But we remember the good
It was much
times.
easier for us to really dial in and lock in, just having all of us next to each other and being able to have that personal connection with talking to somebody like face to face definitely helped us.
As a rookie coming into the season, like in the middle of stage 1, it's definitely been more challenging than I would have expected, but I'd say like overall, like working with
This Jerwin Redux combo?
team, I'd say improvement has been like pretty seamless. Like
Solid.
every day I feel like I can feel myself like getting used to like playing like a structured team like this and like the self-improvement.
Solid combo.
Day by day.
Oh shit.
For the next match against 100 Thieves, we showed better, and I really think that we made like a lot of we actually upgraded.
Oh, by the way,
game.
guys, I'm skipping all the match highlights
Like in
because we've already seen all this.
Like until the end of the tournament. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but we
I just want to see the juice.
Good shit, baby. Good shit, baby.
Bruh. This is all this is.
It's backs against the wall, so let's see what they have in store for us. Evil Geniuses.
Let's go. Oh, good shit, boys.
It's us, Jerry. Come on.
Me and you, bro.
For me, I would just say like getting as comfortable as I can with these guys. Like obviously, like you can't build chemistry with a new team in just like 1 month or 2 months and expect everything to click instantly. But I'd say like day by day, you can just kind of notice in the scrims and everything how fluid everything has been feeling.
What happened? What happened pistol round, Haven?
Let's not talk about it.
Yeah, nice comment.
Go on, you don't have off day tomorrow.
What was this run?
Yeah, VOD review.
You don't even remember?
Which one?
No, attack.
Too many ends.
You jump in with the shorty. My man is running to C already, and you're still trying to chase him.
I didn't hear him running back. I heard him reloading.
He learns pretty fast. I think for any rookie, that's the best quality they can have is like learning fast. And
Cortezia was the MVP of the split last time, right?
Helps us
Like he was their best player.
I mean, we just needed to grind
individually.
Getting better.
Something to improve on that I've been trying to keep in the back of my head is always just being like as vocal as I can in these games. It's been pretty challenging on stage.
His development has been
everything going on, making
quick.
sure that you are communicating everything well is a lot more different.
I'm telling you, bro.
A lot of things can
I don't want to jinx it or anything. I don't believe in that shit. I'm just gonna say it. Sen is on the same track 100 Thieves is. It's the same track. They both have a chance to split. I am telling you, these are the actual dark horses.
But in tier 1, it's definitely expected a lot more in that part of the game. But
I'm telling you guys.
It's been really hard.
But this Fury
Haha,
team
you're
have
legit
been
funny.
really
What the fuck is so funny? What is so funny, dude? They have a solid team with decent chemistry from Split 1. There's no weak link. What are we on about?
consistent in Americas outside of the crew game, which might be a blip on the radar, is the real test of how good is this new Sen team.
No commitment to a spike plot.
Again, with only 20 seconds left, Center in trouble, and they wanted to run, but EU with the spam, oh no, it is crumbling.
Stage 1 forcing Sentinels.
Fury was quite frustrating one, to be honest, because we felt like we were improving quite well at the time, and it seemed like Fury was a little bit on the decline. So it really felt like a match where
you're not getting signed to Sen.
No, kind of the poor run of form that they had. So after losing there, we just had to go back to the drawing board a little bit. We changed some comps and also adjusted some of the things, how we played under pressure, and we addressed it openly.
We kind of just played into their hands and didn't really have the best reactions to what they were doing, especially on Haven.
We had an issue with like our play style. I think the comp change kind of supported the play style that we wanted to lean into more for, you know, prepping for the future matches and specifically NRG at the time.
I do feel like the boys kind of.
Also, one thing I will say, and another reason why I think Sen, in my eyes, if I look at through John Cutie's eyes, right, as IGL, when you have 4 young players who are also, in your opinion, capable, they've proven to be capable players, but they're also very young and like hungry because they are young and they haven't like won a tournament, etc. It fuels you as an in-game leader as well. I really think they have a good lineup with a good enough in-game leader and hopefully good coaching, because I don't know much about the coach, to where they can progress. It's just a matter of how quickly they progress.
There and kind of played their best, and
Jonah, okay. Jonah, okay, true. I did forget about Jonah P. Jonah P is that second voice, but he's also relatively consistent. And he's played the same role basically his entire career. A role he surely has mastered at this point. He's that second voice, so if anything, that helps the situation.
Fortunately, the result didn't go our way.
People are gonna scream your name instead of you won't give me yellow cards.
My only concern is his lineup is Jerwin. I really want to believe. I just don't know if his ceiling can climb to the ranks of other duelists.
Very close. Could have been, to be honest,
you can only hope.
Swift 2-0.
We really felt like we could have started the series much stronger than what we did. We lost some anti-ecos, which is something that we've been addressing and trying to improve, and it's got a little bit better in EWC, but it still happens.
With ease. Such an important anti-eco to find here. John! Commands attention! This is getting uncomfortable here for NRG. Jonah P, don't you dare! And Scuba catches him. Now John's going to do it himself. It was halved. It looks like they know it though. NRG come bounding in.
Losing the anti-econ fracture on a very snowbally map was really hard, and then we threw some rounds. I think Breeze also shouldn't have been.
True, thank you for the tier 1. It's on my birthday though.
It was kind of weird with all the tech pauses, but I feel like it just feels like the second half of like the map tree, we started making some questionable decision making and like not really like sticking to the ideas and the game plan we practice.
But then also, it's when the moment was big and there was actually opportunity for us to win, then we
every split I say the same thing. Americas is so stacked.
Play to win.
People try to like not
so fucking
avoid
stacked.
Doing mistakes, and it's like the worst thing you can do in Valorant. Kind of like the experience made the difference at the end of the day.
I mean, they won champs. They've been together for a long time. So they have more experience. That's what I mean.
They got to win their ones, but I don't know if they're going to get them.
That middle of the pack is so capable of winning against the top teams.
Thinks the better of it, but Jonah gets picked off in his absence. He's got to go for it. Straight into Kiko. And Redux, last one standing, had to watch his teammate Scuba ascend without him, and he'll have to watch it again. That's World Championship pedigree.
And do it. Thank you for the Prime, man. Do you think having a proper 6-man and plugging and playing different maps will ever be viable?
Not waste a match like that and then not learn anything from
because
it,
the pressure that 6-man has coming into big maps, I feel like unless that 6-man is Leo.
No one's demotivated after that loss, which is a good sign.
No, there's moments we play really well.
No, I don't think so.
Moments where we feel like we kind of dropped the ball on it. Agree, disagree.
Yeah.
I don't think we played like a perfect game and they played perfect and we played our best game and we lost. I don't think that's the case. But these games are the games, the close ones, where even if we're not on, we need to win. Still, once again, of course, there's a lot of positives, but right now, that's the realistic part is we need to do more. It's not like we shit the bed today, okay, don't get me wrong, right? But of course, it's frustrating.
I promise you guys I'm a lot better than what you saw, don't worry.
Where we are also, as a team.
I will avenge myself. What the fuck just happened? I'm on your side.
Result. That's not what I'm saying at all. We're a newly formed team. We started kind of a little bit late.
Someone said Indian Verdi.
He's a team that just won champs.
Who, Jerwin? Talking about Jerwin? Jerwin's nice.
And looked a little bit shaky at times. I think we can feel improvement. That's also why it's frustrating. Because we feel like we should be ahead of where we are right now, what numbers look like. And I generally see us improving. I can see us getting better. So now just play more matches.
Don't worry, this chat is pro Verdi. This is the one chat you don't have to worry about. And we ban anyone that isn't.
We grew up as a team in this tournament. I think if we were a team for longer,
maybe an extra couple weeks, then we would, dial in on the mistakes we made in the matches. But there's always going to be gaps in a new team. You're never
Orange
going to
Man,
find
thank you
everything
for the
in
prime,
practice. And when you're on the
it's all
stage,
good, bro. It's warranted. It's always
going
gonna happen, brother. You know it too. I'm glad you know it though. If you play badly or not up to par, you will get shit. If you play well, you'll be hailed as the greatest. It's just sports. That's how she goes.
Make sure we fill those gaps to be better for future matches.
But at the end of the day, it's all noise. Good luck, brother. I'm rooting for you.
You need to be calm.
Live gambling?
What is he playing?
It's live. Yes, it's live gambling.
Are you live gambling?
Yeah, I have 140 million.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't be here if I had 440 million. That's all I'm saying.
DG's in or Verdi? Nah, I'm taking DG's in every time. Verdi, you have to understand.
You guys gonna make me look good? If you could change one thing about yourself.
DG's in is him.
Okay, that's the meme.
DG Zin is him.
No.
He's insane.
No, just beside that one.
Yeah, but what do you mean with that?
No, I can't tell
Pop
you.
Bane, thank you.
Beside the obvious
Gifted,
It's not obvious. You're rage baiting me. That's the joke, guys. That's the American joke. That's the joke.
Classic.
He's rage baiting me. I think I will probably change something in my face because how I'm too perfect. Like people.
The obvious one, right?
Yeah, that might be the obvious one. Yeah. I'll make me a little bit more ugly.
You should though. I want you to do like the favela. I always forget it.
Has Cortezia not had the stash? You know what's... Oh, it's not live.
Or are these the players that they've been waiting for to pick up?
You just wanted to see Jimmy walk in, didn't you? You fucking weirdos. I'm down. I agree.
With this new squad. I mean, time will tell, and we're starting right now.
Yeah, this is a big opportunity here for Cloud9. The excitement is there. Obviously,
I like that
when you
from
see
you
him
guys.
on the stage, you always know he's going to be a ball of energy, and they're certainly going to need to channel that as they get ready for this matchup. It's going to be tough, without a doubt. But I think it goes without saying that the C9 squad, time and time again, when faced with challenges, have found ways to manage to step past that. The question is, can they do so one more time? Can they do so when it matters most here at Stage 2 with playoffs on the horizon? That's the question on the fans' minds. And of course, we're going to find out how their opponent is going to respond in just a sec.
And on the other side, let's make some noise for Sentinels!
Sentinels is a team that has known about adversity since the beginning of their roster and their involvement in Valorant, and we're seeing them here yet again. Another challenge. Are they going to have the grit to show up to this
You guys are
and take it away
stupid.
with a substitute player?
Look at him, he's smiling. You can't contain it. No, you got to be serious, Jimmy. You got to be
Are we
serious.
gonna
No
see
smiles
them
here.
win this match against a C9 who is looking a little crazy?
The wave's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Nah, you got to walk in all serious, brother.
Jonah P's coming into this one, needing to lead the team here. He, of course, is well known in his G2 days as being the guy who would kind of source that information on the Sova for his teammates.
It feels different. I don't like that.
Deliver that news.
I'll be completely honest. I don't like that.
Good on the mid rounds, really good in supporting that. Now he's going to
my expectations were too high, I think.
The driver's seat, fully responsible. It's a tall task here to ask.
And I think the connection between Jonah P, John QT, and their coach Ewok, obviously John QT isn't here, but Ewok has now had months to work with this team, right?
Yeah.
When he was brought in, it was their first time kind of bringing him in as a coach, but see a lot of time.
We're going to Summit, baby. Cloud9 takes us to Summit. Yeah, of course they'll take us to Summit. That makes a lot of sense.
Why are we always trying to gimmick over there?
C9 have been putting in some work. Alexis, your read on Summit.
Ooh, I really want to see what comp they're playing, but it makes sense. C9 has had a lot of time to sit and prepare and really theory craft on the map and think about what would suit their
Skip to the end.
Do you think Sentinels have had that same kind of time?
Wait, you guys said at the end of the video, right? Is where Jimmy is?
A big performance in Stage 2, and
like I felt that we proved there. I think that's the word with our massive shout out to the Sen fans. You know, like after not much.
I'm back.
Okay. All right. I think we lost.
Might as well take it.
Right.
See what happens. You know, you got to pick up these wins. As we had noted earlier, right? Like all of these victories that you're going to be picking up, they are going to matter, right? Like granted, there's going to be so much between now and when we get to the playoffs, play-ins, and everything like that. But every victory, you want to try and pick up as much as you can. And well, let's go ahead and see what these compositions are looking like. Yeah, I mean, Harbor, you called it earlier.
Yeah, I told them to play it.
Oh, you're just so smart.
Yeah, they saw my analysis and they're like, you know what, she's right.
Optic Marvin was just different, guys. I'm telling you, he was different. I don't know why he doesn't have this energy anymore. Maybe if he starts winning. Maybe if he starts winning.
That they're going to be bringing into this one. Interesting stuff here. What are we making?
He's acting humbled.
If I remember seeing what I just saw correctly, was that C9 that was running Astra? So we're seeing an Omen versus Astra potentially here. And yeah, the Harbor from both teams, Lexi's analysis ringing true. No Sage. I want to say there's Cypher on both sides.
He's hanging around Yassine too much. Yassine's a dictator, though. I feel like he should rub off a little bit.
We are about to see Summit played here at Americas for the first time, and it's going to be an interesting one without a doubt.
What are you doing right now?
So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters who are not at all depressed about England's sad loss against Argentina. Big fans of Messi, by the way.
You know you should say that shit in matches?
Yeah, it's just no need, is there?
They were originally going to put us on the previous game, and we refused on the basis that we'd have to cast the Argentinian players.
Okay, all right, Sentinels, Cloud9.
Yes.
Reset.
He'd be like, I'm not Austin, bro. Don't talk to me like that.
This is a game, honestly, there's a lot to play for in terms of this one here. Stage 2, two teams
he was different.
Get off on the best foot forwards, I think, coming out of Stage 2, because Sentinels have had this whole...
Guys, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know much about this map besides that it looks like Corrode, so I'm going to treat it like Corrode. Simple as that.
A wrench into the plans with John QT having to take a step back. He was in surgery, and now Marv stepping in for them. It's a lot of tumultuous changes. Let's say reset with Cloud9. I mean, Cloud9 have been playing musical chairs all abound, but we see Summit for the first time in Americas.
Yeah, liking this map
for now.
Yep, we saw it for the first time in Pacific this morning. Now we get to see it in Americas too. It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Yeah. This is also the first time we're seeing anybody.
It's not bad. It's good. It's good.
See the nade nice and early here. Quadazir going to be pushed off and away from the angle to Cove though. Nice little pocket of play in for Oxy.
Where's Jimmy?
Dissect up most of this ace side, but reinforcements.
Where's my Harbor at? My Harbor goat.
Waiting in the wings for now, but he's...
Why are you putting me on Harbor?
Makes it awkward. Now the catching.
Here he comes.
Alongside the smokes.
It's good smoke, Jimmy.
Potentially out in the corner.
It's a good smoke.
Now. You see the whole team moving up onto the side. They got no post-plan control at all. Cloud9 are corralled into a corner here. There is nowhere to run. There is nowhere to hide. And it's just Sentinels.
They're all stuck.
Them now. Pressure from absolutely every angle. Just a few smokes to really save the day from them. But Oxy activating. Still Jonapi's right there from behind with the blind. Oxy do so much.
Used himself as bait. Mature play style from Jimmy. High level discipline. High level maturity.
With a 3K. This is the guy for me, looking at this Sentinels roster. Redux has got so much talent, and they flex him around a ton. You'd think you want to put the guy on a role where he can absolutely excel. He ends up getting used a bit as a Swiss Army knife with this team. But he still fights
Redux,
all of
great
that
round.
value. Hey! Come on!
Oh my
That's
god.
a plan for Cloud9 where they probably should have tried to push a little more aggressive. Getting all 5 players stuck on the A site there is no good. You've got to go
in main.
Is this performative or is this actual passion?
Get into that little pocket. Go and try to take some cave control.
We got to get to the bottom of this.
Ideal start for Cloud9.
I like this though. A little progression smoke from the Harbor just to be able to play for the orbs.
Because we know Jimmy to be quite the actor. But his acting's never been that good, which makes me think it's real.
Healed up the Cove, barely saving him for the moment, but he will be whittled down regardless. Plenty more weapons where that came from. Quadazir.
Jimmy's
target-rich environment, and he will thrive.
Why is everyone so greedy, bro?
Halfway to the ult now, flawless here for Sentinels.
It's a great beginning for them. It's their opponent's map pick, and you've got to imagine on a map that has basically only just come out.
Yeah.
Most of the teams are not going to be great here.
And that's why I think it's understandable that Cloud9 would try and opt into it. They're a team that have spoken about struggles in scrims recently.
Yep.
There's their manager, Johnny, I think, saying they had about a 20% win rate, and that's why they made...
Yeah, they got to stop going to this A-bomb site. Try B.
Vic back in.
Yeah, Vic back in, exactly. Minus Mitch plus Mitch. Minus Vic plus Vic.
They're going to keep talking about this all season. They're going to talk about this.
They do love it.
Senna going to lock down the A side with their Vice again. That means that
a lot of pressure.
Business is open.
B-pop.
Yep. Paranoia's going to be connecting. Redux, though, is in a very tricky spot.
Redux!
Move on the Judge is trying to play this one nicely.
Oxy
Still,
too
Oxy will shut him down. But a better weaponry in their hands now. Full site access going to be claimed by Cloud9.
Show me what you're made of, bro.
That was incredibly awkward for Oxy. Stuck inside those thorns. But now he's back up to 75 health and 2 away from a showstopper. Good post-plant positioning as well, tucked in here. But they've got 2 in
That's
drop.
a bitch smoke.
Feels like a bit much.
Yeah, potentially. No, only working with a Judge, and then when he tries to exchange the weapons, bullet to the dome. It is kill going either way, though. Still 2v3. Cove going to be fading. Like you said, 2 players in drop might be a little bit too much, but honestly, it's so unorthodox.
It's hard. It's too hard. It's too hard.
Holding their nerve for now, waiting for the timings of the Utah to come back up with that Cove. Put out, trying to force
tap.
The
Someone's going to tap.
These fights. Fireball ops now. Takes a swing through, but already that timing was kind of preordained. Cordazier is now in a rough spot. The tap though, pulling these players out. The timers of the
great damage.
And he's just cycling through the util.
It's great damage.
A bit of a mistake there towards the end. Time was
crunching
down anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he would have had a chance regardless, but still. Decent try.
Yeah, you want to try to play to as many outs as possible. I really am not a big fan of that post-plant positioning. They just had Cypher, Fireball Locks isolated over towards main here. The plant is for main as well.
Needed one here. Or Redux needed one here.
Positioning from main. And these post-plants are going to be absolutely crucial for Cloud9 to convert. Take a look at the guns now for Sentinels. An op for Jerwin.
He is. Oxy,
all right, at least Diff Jordan. Jimmy, at least Diff Jordan.
This Viper Wall, one that quite a lot of teams are running. And then Oxy's going to look to break the door, possibly? No, was in.
Oh, what a shot from
brother.
Jerwin to peek. Immediate punish for it.
Jordan's low.
It's going to be sent flying forwards with the door shutting down in their faces. Walls. Another side once more. Snake bite. Slight pocket. Jerwin snaps to the side.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All the damage done. Hold on. Hold on. Doesn't choose to take the shot.
That's how we know he's not cheating.
Yeah. That's how. So one-way popped up now, though.
This is perfectly fine.
Here for Sentinels to play into. Time pressure's not on them as of yet. The plant still needs to go down here for Cloud9.
Yeah, they're just waiting for some of that smoke util to come back. The Harbor really useful for executing these B splits, because otherwise with more traditional comps, you're going to run out of smoke.
This bomb site's about to get real fucking cold, I promise you that.
A lot of pauses being taken at the right moment. Post-plant position at this time, Cloud9. Bunkering down, but that's going to be Steel Garden, pushing them back into the extremities here. Jack looking to go down with a ship.
Yeah, that guy's just dead, right? They can't cover him. He's just dead.
Out, but they still can't remove him. Odin spam spraying it away.
Are you kidding me?
It just goes either way. And Jack gets that weapon back into his hands. Still brought down and traded out, but this is surely not winnable.
It's all good. Just save the op. Save the op. It's all good. Play for stats here.
Man back on the stage, but he's going to give this one up now.
All right.
Cloud9 are going to drag it level.
Fuck the op.
And that time, much more disciplined in terms of the positions on the site that they got to. Knew that they wanted to back off.
Too dangerous.
Those passive positions, and how Jack quite stayed alive there. Who knows? I mean, he just tucked himself in, didn't he? I don't think that Sentinels necessarily knew that he was there.
It's such a big kill that started off too, man. They still lose.
The way that round opened up. Sinan will be very happy they came.
How does Jack get a kill here? This is the kill that wins the round, right there.
I'm telling you, these guys do not know how to retake. They don't know how to retake.
What the hell was that, bro? Fuck, this guy's talking shit, Jimmy.
It's pretty reasonable. I mean, this is a new map. People will have gaps all over their game. It's good to identify that early. Especially when Jack is just stood there with no gun and doesn't get punished for it. So now they swap the defensive positions over on the light buy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cortazia goes over towards B. More of a fight happening.
Getting aggressive on A. I like this, Sherwin.
Jerwin looking to take some space.
Someone break that for him? Yep.
Just trying to sidestep away from the Prowler. Doesn't reveal the position. Jerwin.
I mean, Jimmy's just running around left and right. This guy's just fucking full cardio.
Jerwin's contact.
Yep. We were saying there's a different setup in terms of the Viper wall up, but he's going to be brought down. Paranoia does sweep and connect. It's a lovely shot from Jerwin. He's going for a few more though.
Nah,
Oxy squares
he's nice.
up.
I'll give it to him. He's nice.
He's keen for the fight.
Well dealt with.
Tapping away here.
Jimmy's playing to save the gun, man.
Open access to the
He's too mature for us nowadays. He's not going for highlights anymore.
I think the post plants are going to be really important for C9. If they have identified that Sentinels have got a bit of a weakness in terms of retake, it's early doors. It's only been 4 serious rounds, but
yeah.
He reminds me of Ronaldo's contributions with Portugal in the World
A
Cup.
spot like this,
if you can close the
I don't
door
see
over
Bruno
here,
Fernandez anywhere, do you?
position
Which
deep
player
in
is
cave,
Bruno?
Then it's pretty tough for the retakers to do anything. I mean, they're coming through really, really small choke points here and here. And so I think what we're going to see more and more as the metagame develops on this map is that if A-site hits are pretty feasible, and if
It takes time, guys. It takes time. This is fine right now. This is very redeemable.
Start flank retaking. But we're in such
It's the
early days of
mature
Summit
and
that
disciplined
people are still
play
trying to figure out,
to save the
look at
gun for
comps
next
on
round.
side,
This round is unwinnable.
That's a massive indicator that meta
It is the
not
correct
quite
decision.
settled.
No.
Summit's still being figured out here, but a nice lead for Cloud9. Got to say, it's important for them as well to strike while the iron is hot, or especially when Senna weakened due to circumstances. It's a nasty angle, yeah.
Well, yeah. Jonah P. barely let a pixel show as well. We're all over it.
He hasn't lost a single HP in the last 2 rounds. Mature.
One of these teams is going to win with double
That's all it is.
controller here because they're both
He needs to throw the wall up. He has to throw smokes for his teammates.
Just this
It's the
morning
role
we
he's
had our
stuck on,
first
really.
Double controller victory against a non-double controller team.
Watch on attack side when he has to take timings.
Even though these
Watch the timings he takes.
The double
You guys think I'm joking? I'm not.
style has been working a bit better.
I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad he started defense.
Listen into Cloud9, see what they got up their sleeves.
Gets to warm up, goes attack, starts taking every timing.
Yeah, right now. Jack and Raze are gonna work A. Me and Vic are gonna go link.
Oh, I'm a poor Jordan, bro. He has to micromanage children.
Can you take bomb, Jack?
It's like babysitting.
It's okay. This one is about to fall. I threw it early.
Wait, 5 seconds, and I'm gonna call for you guys, and you guys will start going.
Yeah, can you dog and I'll just
2
pick it up?
seconds. Wait. I'll break. Covey now.
Go. Dog.
Not even kidding.
You go wide. 3.
Oh, catch out. We need help.
Multi-back. Go B. Speed B. You're good, Francis. You're good.
No wall. I'm walking out.
We don't need to speed up. We can come, guys. Come. I'm multi.
Oh my god, the chaos.
I hit him truly. Hit him blowing. I'm winding, guys.
It's chaos. It's pure chaos.
Waiting for you guys. Just go through. I have it. Yeah.
I'm playing for man.
It's Jimmy. Nice spam.
Control the post line. We can keep drop. Yes. You guys can sit spawn. Just keep link. Plant out. Plant out. Can you hold this, Francis?
I'm all behind me.
I'm gonna try to peek off you, Fire. No, they're all there, Francis.
They're gonna clear him, right?
You guys are good. I'm peeking off you, Cam. Yeah, we're all
Jimmy's too mature not to clear this.
Keep on the trophy. You exposed drop?
Yeah, well, kind of.
Huge Fade Prowler. Huge.
Maybe heavy spawn.
Yeah, heavy spawn, guys, I think.
One more. 2 more. 2 more spawn.
Our trophy dead.
We can play spam, guys. Just cool off.
I'll walk right after. Walk right.
Last player standing.
Cortezia. Oh, the awareness on Cortezia, bro.
They're not even out.
Decent try by Cloud9.
Someone said too mature to shoot. Okay, I'm not going to look at chat if you guys are going to make comments like this.
Finally paying off for Sen.
Well, they just walked one by one into Cortezia's.
I'm not going to look at chat if these are the comments I'm going to see in chat.
Towards the end, he was certainly the player that.
Like, we're all friends here. We could all have a good fun time. Like, you know what I mean?
Unlucky, you could argue, but
I am biased.
We have a new Brock in the city, guys. We have a new Brock.
He's 10-3. Abusing the Odin on this map. Pretty reasonable. Calling yourself the new Brock. I don't mind it. Here's Elsit's really active there. Microing
it's fine. He's still diffing Jordan.
The puppeteer.
All right, Jordan has 1 more death.
He's also said in an interview before this, if I could beat Sentinels, even if
it's literally fine.
The other 4 games in groups, I would.
Well, there you go. I mean,
be pop here, Jimmy. Here it is, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
I mean,
this is you. This is you. Take your timing, okay? You have Cortezia spamming for you. Just run in, kill 1, kill 2. Oh my God, Jimmy! Here it is.
Doesn't get to IGL.
Here he is.
Potentially.
Pussies didn't go through. They know. It's cold here.
See, it's a nice.
It's cold here.
It's going to be ripped its way across early. Some to peel back the pressure on towards B.
Rehit, I dare you.
Smokes on smokes. Cut noise is called for.
Yeah, look
Rehit, I fucking dare you.
Ada, which just means that you can stack super heavy on the other side of the map. It's pretty rare that you get a push like this going on the A side, because you have to clear a lot as you go through A main.
It's freezing right now. They do not let it come in here. Okay, I don't know about Cortezia's position with an Odin here.
Nice push out of Gerwin.
Here it is. They don't want to come here. I promise you they do not want to hit this site.
It's the Odin close quarters here.
It's pretty nice, though. There's no way that C9 are going to be hard clearing left as they go in.
Smokes up, though. Go to potentially play around. Prowler, bit of spam, and away. It's all Cloud9, though. Filled up the feed nicely here, Marv. Danger player. Tied close quarters.
Okay,
Ice winning angles
good,
nicely.
Man. Your team let you down.
He's down at least 2
Your
before
team
he
let
goes
you
down to his own
down.
grave.
They died 1 by 1. You couldn't help them. There's a Viper wall in your way. What can you do?
Sentinel's working at that player disadvantage.
Fireball Ops taking a moment there just to optimize the plant position for B main, but nobody can extract themselves to play off it.
Sentinels are going to need some individuality, I think, to shine through.
Winnable still, winnable.
This goes wide, misses. Vic is able to swing off the back of this one now, just down to that Jonah P. ISO, what's Oxy doing? Swings out wide and Vic noted, but wins it all anyway.
He's come back to Tier 1 to save C9 in spots like that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Jonah P knew exactly what was going on.
Honestly,
there. They knew that there was a player touch.
They couldn't play off of each other. That was good util from Cloud9 to isolate
Oxy
fights.
swings early because otherwise, if he plays off the contact.
But I really didn't like Cortezia's position for where what gun he had. I really didn't.
Doesn't work, but Vic lands the shot anyway. That's the panic button.
Timeout taken.
Alarm bells ring out throughout the
Young Cat, thank you for the prime, and
Ewok takes the panic.
Thank you for the prime.
Thank you, of course. This is, Sentinels, they're not at full strength, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can tell the difference in experience between Jimmy and the rest of his teammates, though. Like, Jimmy doesn't get isolated the way these guys do. He knows better. Like, he already sees the exec coming, exactly what util they're going to throw just based off what comp they have. He's probably the one that called the rehit as well.
Well,
not that it's been noticeable. He hasn't been...
No. But I think it's such an interesting scenario, a match like this, because both of these teams, in order to do anything for the rest of this year, in order to get to champs, they essentially need to make
W Glaze, it's just how it is.
Yeah,
just giving it to you guys straight.
Because they've done so
not trying to sugarcoat anything here.
That they have 1 and 2 champ points between them.
Yeah, so you can't bank on that. Doesn't matter how many wins you get in the group stage.
No.
Stage 2.
This game does not necessarily matter in terms of champs points. What they're playing for is to get top 2 in their group maybe and skip all the way through to playoffs.
Yeah, the best seeding.
So that Sentinels don't have
Why
to
is
play
Iceman bottom frag? Bro, it's about the...
Yeah.
But
that's the difference. You think quantity, we're thinking quality. That's the difference between you and me. It's all good. We can't have a conversation though if that's where your thought process is at.
Where they'll be
I'm a quality kind of guy, not a quantity kind of guy.
I think it's a great point. Something that we get with this new format that's being teased, I suppose, before we really change everything up for 2027. Definitely means there's a lot less pressure in stage 2 for some of these teams.
They're going to realize that it's getting colder and colder as he gets closer. They're going to leave the bomb site. Yep, B. They're going to leave B. They're hitting A. It's a little bit of a B fake going A.
We're going to see this one. A lot of pressure being made. Crossover towards B, back over towards A now. Wall being triggered. Oxy just has to sit tight.
This is such a disjointed hit.
Pack right behind him. He's going to be leading that one all the way through and forwards. It's 1 kill for Cortezia. Traded out. And hold on. Sen grouping up, but they've only got the pistols.
Not closing this door.
No.
C9.
Ulted on this round?
Being offloaded. We're going to see this one ripping its way across. Blinds them all in the process. Fireball's going to be taken down. Hands over to rightful, but it might not matter. Still that pit. Oh my, it's just Jonah.
Jimmy, good ult.
Great level, man.
Good fucking ult, Jimmy.
Barreled over all of them. Jack.
Quality, baby, not quantity.
Spam.
It's not about the kills. Why would it be about the kills?
For the kills, but blinded up and pushed.
Huge
behind the box. It's all too predictable for Jonah P. A nice little 3-piece.
See, like,
barely
all
any weaponry to work with.
All of us thought. All of us were like ulting in our eco round. Why?
Retake, but
He's
C9
different.
are giving him a good
He knew
go
already.
for it on this.
He knew how the round would play out.
Their post plant positioning is so passive. They're almost.
Good to see you back on stage, brother.
My util's insane, huh?
Yes, it is.
Come on.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
C9 never taking more aggressive positions. Never even breaking the door on A.
I mean, denying another avenue that Sen were just able to walk all the way out.
Yeah, they've got some shocking post-plan positioning at the moment on the A side.
Come on, win 2 in a row, baby. Let's get that economy up. Oxy has ult. Fuck.
He's not wasting any time. It's already
Jimmy doesn't get caught by this.
He
doesn't get caught by this.
Down. He
Not
has
a
to wait
chance.
out the thorns. Got to respect this one. And
Beautiful movement. Perfect movement.
Expended.
Yeah, these players at A main, though, are going to find it difficult to
Useless
get through.
ult.
Still Vice
Good spam.
Yep, into a corner. It's a lot of damage, though, that goes either way.
They don't want to hit this bomb site, guys. I'm going to keep it completely real with you guys.
Seeing it now. Snakebite in the C's. Connects up. Oh, he's just found a slightest of angles. Hold on. It's not enough. We fall into that one.
Another opportunity for C9 to fix what's been going wrong with their post plans. If they can get a little deeper, fight over cave, maybe they can hold on.
Still guarded. Overlaps up here. It's going to be an ult for an ult, pound for pound. But Nightfall just with a classic. How's he doing that?
I mean, he's tethered. That's just good util. Great util by Cloud9, honestly. They needed to use that much util to stop him.
Especially
That's how I see it.
As you're going down, and this should just be a matter of fact. Joe wins. Joe wins.
He wins. He wins. There's so
Hold on. Speaking way too soon, Saturate flying forward! Ace claimed! And with the double dash, plenty of time left in the bank.
Actually, wow, though. What a fucking round.
We've seen in Americas this year.
That was a clean 1v4.
This stage has only just
begun. And only
begun.
Cloud9 could lose a round like that.
It's a play of the day, the play of the tournament.
That's
so
going to
far,
be in the dock,
take some
guaranteed.
Beating. That was a monstrously good ace.
Yeah, my bad for calling it too early.
No, but it should have been. It absolutely should have been an easy cleanup. And I'm not even mad about how C9 played that. Yeah. They were really trying to swing off each other's contact.
Okay, you see, they're trying to be like him. Oh my god. He has Conor McGregor presence.
Crispy.
Actually.
That's why they brought him in.
They're trying to be like him.
A little throughout stage 1, but Joe, if he can access form that's anywhere near that, Sen will have a great chance.
Nice.
He's bringing the team together with one performance
whatsoever.
It's all good, Jimmy, because he set up.
Right
he set up
alongside
Cortezia.
it. Shoulder to shoulder. Marv might have gone down, but he just follows the traces.
Yo, I'll tell you guys something about Jimmy. I'll tell you guys a story.
And
thing with him is his heart rate stays stable regardless of the situation, but he doesn't know if his teammates, he hasn't played with these guys enough, right? So he doesn't know if his teammates' heart rates are also going to stay stable in these high pressure situations. So he wants to give them the kills, set them up first, because you know, in the end game,
it was
he'll always be good
whatsoever on that deeper smoke.
But he doesn't know, like he wants to get his teammates kills basically.
Impact on
very mature, very mature play.
Bleeding through. Love to see it.
I actually like that from him.
11 assists so far as well. I mean,
he wasn't really that good at doing that before.
Round. 5 C9 players just walking through a code.
Bizarre.
He's got
11 assists, by the way.
Already.
I mean, that's standard for me, though.
A little bit of exasperation.
Yeah, a little bit.
It can always get worse.
We've seen.
6-4 for Sen.
Quality, guys.
The back of
Quality.
3 rounds in a row here.
What's his role?
That have been.
Look at his role.
Brilliant to watch.
Yeah.
Again, reminder, without John QT in the server, some of your new map theory is just going to be laid out already. Some of it is going to be you winging it.
What a round from Jerwin, by the way. Holy fuck.
I mean, we're already seeing evidence of it. I think Cloud9.
I think that might have broken C9. I'm not going to lie to you.
A bit miss.
That is an unlosable round for Cloud9.
Yeah.
A few of them and playing entirely too much on site from time to time.
I mean, if you're a C9 fan, you're losing your mind at that Jerwin ace, but I'm much more inclined to give the credit to Jerwin on how he played that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But Sentinels, maybe they'll get tested a little more when the sides swap and they're attacking without their IGL. For now, though...
Don't get E-code. Please don't get E-code.
I'm trying to do it for John QT.
My fate is dying in the first 10 seconds.
Shot.
Not even first 5 seconds.
Going down. That's going to be handing over a rifle to the opposition.
Okay. That goes both ways.
All right. Instinctual.
And this is one of the reasons
Jimmy
why
knows.
the
He knows the timings.
Closing the door a lot.
Yeah, but still Vic doesn't manage to find
timing,
it.
the guy that created timings.
Didn't have the gun for it, did he?
It was Nats, then Marved.
Pure weaponry differential.
But we've been seeing, like you were mentioning, a lot of teams.
You don't out-timing him.
They close this door off the rip to not allow this angle, this avenue.
I mean, look at Marv's positioning right now.
Yeah, notice how he froze in place there? It's all good, Vic.
So much more complicated. Having to worry about the lurk angle. He's already revealed the shot off.
It's all good. Mature to not fight that. Very mature discipline. Good smoke for his teammates. Perfect.
A troubling spot, but it's being sealed up. At least the gaps in the
He's low. Why would he fight that?
Cloud9's positioning now noted. And with that Odin spam and sprayed out.
Cortezia has done amazing to get another one there. 17 and 7, this guy.
Ryan right now doing it for John QT.
30 seconds left.
Zelsis.
Now, Jimmy, I know Jimmy's comms here too. I'll bait myself. Let me jump around. Jimmy, you're him.
Coming online, but that is not the angle you were hoping for.
Yeah, if Jordan didn't peek, Jimmy would have jumped around in the bomb site to make sure he gets traded. Maturity and experience.
Zelsis is the one that could have made a difference in this round by trying to connect the dots, create those short-range fights for his team to be able to flourish with a stinger. Crazy shots going around over towards B main to start this. I mean, how else are you going to react to that? Yeah. So far, Cortezia is having a game and a half with the Odin.
Okay, 17 and 7. Wow.
Utilizing the Vice. First time we've
starting how he left off last split.
Well. Nobody's really given it a try, even though it looks like a great map for the agent.
Yeah.
Almost everyone playing Cypher. Seeing so much Cypher.
A lot of the buffs really helping out actually across the board.
Look at this. This time, Cortesia putting that wall deep into Aiden.
They're probably going to... Oh, they're actually hitting. They're actually hitting.
Is going to get used on a split.
Yeah, this is a hard world for sure. 5v5 post-plant.
It's going to be sailing up and overhead. That's just to deal with any potential Vice Thorns. Prowler, though, will need to be respected. Convergent Pass going to be layered down. The damage, though, surely.
Oh, my God.
Not.
Huge kill.
Escape of his life. Redux.
And he gets out.
But appeal that was necessary. Helps out his teammate now.
Wow, great wall, Jimmy.
Cloud9.
Great wall.
To stop 20 plans that they might have had.
That's fantastic wall. Didn't block off the opper, by the way. He specifically threw that wall to not block off his op line.
C9 committed so much to that, and they got absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, worse than nothing. They lost their entry player.
Take quite a lot from Sen.
Doesn't over-rotate either because of the lurk. He knows. He knows the Viper's alive, I mean.
Celsius is now leading them into the Vice setup as well. They know that they didn't contact into a wall towards B.
Boy.
I just realized.
I wonder if we're going to feel the temperature change.
What is it?
Oh, boy.
Holding this one down now. Look at this. It's cheeky as anything, isn't it? Vice setup here is a bit of a backup, but he's going to be holding his nerve, holding his ground, and there it is. So what's the sign of life? Door's going to be broken down, but already damage has been done. And Steel Garden has been saved here. There's not much time at all. They've only got 17 seconds. Cloud9 are going to get a bit of a move on. They need to get this plant down and out now. Sen.
I mean, 5v3, it's just too hard. Buys ult as well.
While they're at it. Steel Garden now going to be...
Okay, they dodge the ults.
He's going to be pushing them all the way to the sides.
Here he comes.
To be that pivotal
Let's go, guys. Retake together.
Put a stop to it. Open as the sight line right now.
Util.
Just steps right back into it, but
double peek, 3, 2, 1.
Ideal for it still. Earns his mark. Fireball ups there instantaneously with the trade, but he's going to have to earn it a bit more.
As long as they're trading, that's all that matters.
Sen. The triple face up. It's up to Vic. Lift onto the side. Nasty
Beautiful
shot.
trades, guys. Good shit.
Just under Jerwin. But a trade, once more, immaculate stuff. Sentinels.
Yeah, I don't know why people aren't swinging with him, but I mean, good trades.
Nothing to scoff at.
Good trades. All that matters is he gets traded. If he doesn't get traded, then it's weird.
Of Cortesia, out of Jerwin. Outrageous stuff without their IGL even in the server. Now the sides are going to swap, and they'll have to do it on the attack side. But so far, this gambit from C9 of taking Sen to a new map. A map that we haven't seen yet in Americas, barely seen at all across VCT, really, has not paid off.
Beautiful so far.
Not for now, but
exactly how they planned it.
Second half of Summit. Don't go anywhere.
Exactly how it was written up. What do you guys think so far? Mature performance, I would say. I think what does he have? 12 or 13 assists now? Not bad. Not bad. All I'm saying is, I mean, the influence is there. You guys saw. Jerwin clutches that instantly. Jimmy influence. He's doing the Jimmy celebration. You know what I mean? The influence is there without a doubt. He's bringing the team together. So it's outside the game impact as well as inside the game perfect assists, baiting himself, making sure his teammates get the kills over him on eco rounds so that they are confident. Because he knows he'll always be. It's hard to put into words.
You have been willing to play whatever the team needs since last year, since you were in that academy, and now what you have been doing for Sentinels. But where do you actually feel the most comfortable, Redux?
Sal Chess, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And Cryptic, thank you.
Most right now. It's my. I mean, I don't mind playing like kind of like any role, to be honest. But my most comfortable is probably those agents. Maybe some other duelists too. Some other controllers maybe. We'll have to see.
Okay, a little bit of a spoiler. Can we see that keychain, please?
There's a palpable groan from the crowd there at that motion. I mean, I don't blame them. Yeah, we are going to be getting into the second half of Summit momentarily. 8-4 currently. And Sentinels, I mean, this is about as good as a beginning as you could hope for, with John QT having to sit out for this one, bringing in Marv out of cryo freeze.
This is why we need Jimmy's maturity. You guys are right.
Out of action.
We need to balance out the immaturity of this roster.
Into this, whole squad is putting it together here against a Cloud9.
If John QT's not here, we need someone like Jimmy. We need another leader.
With the players and whatnot. We're seeing there is a slight delay. Settings are being messed with.
It all comes down to that little swap. Jack was talking about how Sentinels couldn't retake, and yet 5 of the rifle rounds that they won out of 6 were retake rounds, actually. Some powered by absurd performances coming out from Jerwin or Cortesia being able to find those picks before the A plant even got down.
Did Marv pay you to do this? Bro,
so good for Sen.
I just know the difference between a good player and a great player. There's a lot of good players on the server.
Interestingly enough, Cypher
There's few great ones.
The agents that C9 are running, more of their kind of comp. They haven't lost so far in non-mirror win rates on this map. It's a small sample size, but people that have been playing the Cypher, people that have been playing the Rays, your Billy Billies of the world, for example, it's been working really, really well for them. But down 8-4, they need a pistol. Sen took the first one.
Can't spell Iceman without cinema.
Where they really ran away with it.
Yeah, it really was. We are just waiting to get back into this one. I mean, in terms of what's being changed, I don't know. I could speculate for you. Maybe Oxy's looking for the perfect pistol.
It could be.
Could be.
You think that'll make the difference?
It's a nice, I mean, it's a great way to de-stress during rank. Things aren't going well. I love to mute all my teammates and change my crosshair when things aren't going well.
It's clown.
It's a stellar strategy. We're getting into it though. Second half.
That's pretty good.
As our timer ticks
down, that's pretty good.
Here, we get to see, is it going to be Sentinels closing this map out? The Cloud9 have a lot more to show.
C9 are grouped up pretty heavy towards B main. This is a very standard defensive setup. You have your Cypher anchoring A. And people
watch the timings he takes. I want to say it before the half starts so you guys don't feel like I'm glazing randomly during. You know what I mean? I want to let you guys know what's going to happen before it happens. Look at the timings and how quickly he takes them without any hesitation due to maturity.
Spacing through mid nice and early. Door's going to be broken now towards mid, and that does cut off available avenues now for Sentinels to potentially lurk.
Caraval, thank you for the tier 1 myth. Thank you for the gifted.
Through A-Link, just Gerwin taking it. He's trying to cut away the door. Peels all the way back with the refract. Bit of working of the map here by Sentinels.
Yeah, real heavy emphasis on mid.
A lot of fucking pressure in mid.
Fakes on fakes of a Prowl and a bit of util. They're just trying to pull rotations all the way around here. Bait and switches abound.
Okay, never mind. He's not the one lurking. It's all good though.
Yeah, and
since he's Harbor.
Pushed out B main in this meantime.
Seeing the cam, it's going to be catching that contact.
Beautiful call here from Jonah. I assume it's Jonah calling. 5v5 post plant. Cypher's the only one here.
Sentinels play these post plants.
Okay, they have Cortesia holding, like middle-ish.
They lost yard control, very hard to hold, but he just maintains control.
Come on, Jimmy, please give me something here.
That is going to allow C9 to.
They're all retaking from the same area.
On the retake a bit.
Oh no! Oh god!
This one, Sentinels.
Huge paranoia.
It's going to be a clash. Bloodbath potentially occurring out towards that cave
now
area.
What? Pivot! Get out of there!
The coves up. Calling for a bit of a rolling retreat.
Oh my god, Jimmy, good smoke.
Sentinels just looking to bleed time.
Jimmy, good smoke.
Hopefully not paying with their lives, but Cloud9 still find a way forwards and through.
Running out of bullets, man. Why doesn't that gun have more bullets?
Cortesia, it's all in your hands now. Whistle down.
He's going to half it, though.
Alive at all. Swing out, but it's half earned. Potential win cons now. Jack to tap. And now a full stick, potentially! Slight swing. Slightest of adjustments.
Oh, look at them all. Look at them all. The same.
An audio in a world there for the Red Bull clutch. Cortesia.
Everybody wants to be him on his team,
down.
man.
21 kills.
Wow.
21 and 7. He's having an astonishingly good map.
The influence is different.
So clean with these one taps as well with Bandit in hand. Deletes Jack at the end.
Not gonna lie, I would have lost my mind if he killed all three there when they were retaking.
The more pushed up position in the post plant, C9 actually managed to barrel their way out through the cove.
They had decent utility for that. The paranoia to delay and then the cove to delay.
Up 9-4. It's going to be incredibly tough for C9, who picked this map to be able to come back.
This was their
13 assists. I mean, take it, bro. Okay. It's fine.
Seen teams do this as well. You just want to deny the orbs.
Yeah. In real time. Celsius
really, Jordan?
Join the rest of them, so
he's looking at him.
See if he can do as much damage as
Jimmy,
possible.
I said Jimmy. Jordan, you can't look up
peeking over the top of his
when you're 10-4 down, brother. Actually, it's easy to look up when you're 10-4 up. You're right.
I don't think
Fair
you
enough.
can really get in the head of a guy who's 21
13 assists, bro. Holy fuck.
Kill him in a pistol v pistol.
Rajon Rondo.
He's not worried about that.
Sentinels looking at an incredibly healthy bonus round coming up.
I don't mean to be rude, but Celsius has almost as many kills on his teammates as he does on the other team. he just got a 4K on C9.
It's absurd. it's
I don't think we've ever seen that before.
It's quite funny though, isn't it?
Come on, baby.
Funny. Yeah.
And that's a stat.
I'm nervous about this hit.
Sentinels, you got a lot of guns.
Okay, they're in.
And you're
no spams either.
This map now.
Free bomb plant.
Off onto the one, but no spam in sight.
Free ass bomb plant here.
Insert over towards that drop angle. Redux on a deep TP. They weren't anticipating that at all. It's a crazy time to take.
C9 is in the dumps, bro.
Vic taken out of the picture.
This is your map. This is Cloud9's map pick, by the way. This is dumpy. This is pure poop.
Tide ready. Celsius. That's it loose now, just to the sides, but it's going to be difficult. It's just going to be partitioning it up. Take it into one direction. That nade should be good. Yeah, it's going to be pushing these players right out to the
Jimmy will
open.
take care of him.
That's a pick your poison situation.
See, these are the kinds of moments he lives for, when his team needs him most.
Removed, earns another one back up, but Jonah P looking to see if he can play off the back of all this chaos, weaving in and out past the cove, and he's found his mark, found his timing!
Why can't that be Jimmy, though?
Puts a stake through the heart of the opposition there. That is 11 rounds now for Sen.
C9 had the idea of what they wanted to do on the retake. They throw down the harbor wall. They get into position. Slowly work their way through the site.
He got unlucky.
But the smokes on the site just allowed Jonah P the perfect angle to play.
You know what I mean?
And a 3K from this
full
spot.
blind.
Yo, Cortez, what time is it? What time is it?
It's over, by the way. This map's gone. They picked Summit.
Yeah. 3 timeouts, apparently.
Bro, Cloud9's timeouts must be so fucking depressing.
It's the final timeout being used here by C9.
Every time, just down.
At this point, it's pure desperation on Summit. The gambit of picking into the newest map in a pool. I like the idea of it, the concept being that, listen, if your scrims have been going this poorly, then we'll go on to a new map where the playbook isn't quite as fleshed out.
I think it makes a lot of sense. I think also C9's ideas have not been that much worse than Sen's. Yeah. I'm not saying they've been lighting the world on fire either, but a lot of the rounds have come down to they can't remove a single player from a spot.
Yeah.
You know, in that
what do you
round,
do?
It was Jonah P.
I don't even know what the solution is if you can't win that. If you can't win that retake, they lost their smokes right away.
Cortezia has also just been a nightmare for them to deal with.
What was it, Vic? Sorry, no, they lost the Viper.
Solo in a lot of spots. He won a retake on his own, just
it's like free kill right off the bat.
Down with the Odin.
It's half armor across the board. Outlaw might thrive in Cortezia's hands. We'll see.
I think Marv is going to be wanting to pick up this ult orb over towards B main.
Yeah, it's a lot of big ults there.
14 assists. That's all I'm looking at. It's the only number that matters when you're Harbor.
Got to be worried about traps.
14 assists.
Map with its congested extremities.
It can't be stressed, guys.
Very strong trap plays for the defenders.
It's very claustrophobic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tap.
Marv is worried.
Yeah. He's got the.
Notice how he told his teammates to stand back. It might be a trap.
Baiting it out.
Mature. Such a mature play.
There, so
holy fuck. Hasn't played in so long, too.
Slow around here, my son.
And Vic actually goes for the rotate here. Thinking, right, well, we know that they just got Harbor ult in B main. If they were going to go B, they probably would have taken an earlier timing. But that read is wrong. And it leaves Fireball Ops, the new player for
Full
Cloud9.
Home alone. This is just a free ass bomb site.
A potential trip to play off of. There. Cuts it up onto the one side of the boxes.
Fade can't do anything to help either, other than I guess.
Camera catching contact. Now without Util flying forwards, Jack attempting to peel this one out, but there's a trip forwards. Now dominating inside that cage.
He plays to live too. Smart.
At least takes the one out. Now bides his time, waiting for it. Cortezia.
Oh
my! Sidearm peeled and pulled all the way out. It's Celsius's head that just rolls straight off.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy.
Come on, Jimmy. And Sentinel's not giving up any semblance of ground. Fighting tooth and nail for this one and slipping his way through the cracks.
Oh my god, Cloud9 are absolutely just not
there. I love
there.
these insert positions over towards Trophy. So difficult to deal with. Jack doesn't even want to go for it. You're 11-4 down. How many more opportunities are you even going to get?
None.
The chance likely, does it?
The chance of winning.
Oh, it's going to be 12-5, bro.
Surely less than the chance of you winning this 1v3. But he's going to take the percentage play in his head and back it up. C9 are really struggling here. Sentinel's allowed to do.
What's fucked is their map pick. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that big a deal.
They don't seem particularly to be bothered by the fact that they don't have their IGL.
I mean, Sen picked Haven though. Wait, chat. What does he play on Haven? What does Jimmy play on Haven?
So far,
I mean, the individuals are popping, that's for sure. But I think Sen have had some great ideas too.
Well, this one was very simple. You just go B.
Omen or maybe Viper.
Yeah. Wait a
I think
bit,
Viper maybe.
Reaction and then hit the site with it.
Oh. Would it be Cortezia?
This is shocking. You can't be letting him pull out his Sheriff and then still get the kill. There has to be more confidence.
Killjoy?
Animation as he takes the Sheriff out.
I know. He's twirling it around.
I know.
So curious.
Still, he's got a hot hand right now. And Cloud9 are feeling
Chamber would be nice.
Could be a fight here of the ult orb.
Definitely could.
Nah, no way it's Chamber, though.
A bit of this aggression, but a DTP of Redux.
No way it's Chamber.
Now takes all that ground forwards. It's got an ult online, potentially.
I mean, pick this up more than anything just to deny it away from the defenders.
It's a nice map as well to get some deep Omen TPs in. So a bit of chaos.
For sure.
Vise ult, Fade ult, they can do whatever they want. C9's not getting aggressive anywhere, gaining
really
info, they're just gambling.
To go and re-clear
El Gamblo.
right now. You'll see Jonah P, you'll see Jack try to do it with a Prowler, but there's just so many spots where that Prowler could have been dodged.
So B fake to make them rotate and then going A.
I'm never really confident that this A repop isn't coming through.
No. We're seeing they do have a stack of bodies over towards A, but
faking pretty late as well. This might be, they might bite in, they might bite this.
At least deep smokes overlapped.
Do they bite?
See if this gets sold to Cloud9. Double dash from German, going to be sending him all the way in. It does have the Refractor peel back anyway.
They bit.
Deep Omen TP into Cave. This is layers on layers towards this one.
It's a masterclass from the Marved IGL.
Yeah, he's just worked him.
Why'd they say it sarcastically?
Play this one
Jimmy obviously called that.
Because what is his position? Underneath the doorway, does
I know how they rotate.
Just to buy them critical seconds and push Cloud9 all the way back.
The Vice ults have been so good for positioning.
Yeah, but now looking to see if they can play this retake again. Just trying to stutter step, peel out and play out their way forwards. As Redux out from behind. He's got that rifle in hand. He's layering them down with lead and bullets. Enough time to get reloads off smokes, on smokes maybe to save the day, but for Cloud9...
Give me a highlight round, bro. Stop being so mature.
Being called out here.
Nice,
so mature. The tolls are ringing out, and at this point, surely it's curtains. Vic,
too mature. Mature performance from Sentinels here.
13-4 is the finish for Summit.
Led by, obviously, Marv.
Real stuff from Sentinels. Doing it for John QT.
Wow.
There's still more maps left to play.
Absolutely shit on their own map pick.
That final round, just being able to pull off a beautiful fake without your IGL in the server.
Yeah.
Much better post-plant understanding in terms of positioning as well.
Chat,
on both sides.
How do you get that mature of a performance from a team that's this young? There's only one answer to this question.
Forwards into stage 2.
The one man who has influenced the entire playstyle of the team.
Map. We're going to go to Haven next. Now there's Sentinel's map pick.
One man.
For them as well to really
How can that be?
And to see if they can close out this series.
I mean, let's see the maturity here. Wow. Wow, brother. Lets his teammates shine. He's like, my time to shine. I don't need that. Let me do what I came here to do. This is a tactical 7 and 9 performance. Yeah, I mean, brother. He did it. You can't. I'm not glazing. I'm not glazing. Look at the stats page. I'm not even glazing. Just look at it. Y'all say I'm glazing, I'm riding on dick. Okay, if I'm on dick, then explain this. Explain it to me. Genuinely, the only word to describe this is maturity. A mature performance from Sentinels, led by Marv. That's it. That's all it is. This is all it is. Perfect util. Perfect util, perfect ult. Perfect call in that last round. Come on, brother. Teams need more of these kinds of guys. More of these kinds of guys. The guys that sacrifice for the greater good of the team. For the youngins. Because these young guys, they need these stats. They need them. Because they read this. All day they read this. And if they're not there, they're here. Jimmy doesn't need that shit. He's past that. Holy fuck. I didn't even notice that. Someone just said it in chat. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if there's any recovery for this. I'm going to say this organization. I don't know, in this game. They fumbled too much, bro. They fumbled right from the beginning of the game. Not keeping 10s, the yay stuff, everything. The whole history of this team is just, this whole org is just fumbles. Fumbles on fumbles on fumbles. They fumbled Valorant. I'm sorry, they did. Even then, they've had chances to make it and gotten unlucky a couple times. They were 1 round away versus us in 2023. 3 rounds away from winning versus, again, NRG last year. They've had their chances, and they just have fallen short. So I have to say they are a little bit unlucky as well. But there's been a lot of fumbles here as well. They've had good players that have gone on to do great things in other teams. Possibly C9 Marved after this. That kind of maturity on this roster, could it save them? I feel like you'd lose his patience very fast. Because he doesn't put up with nonsense either. That's the thing. Maybe Marved and I duo package. Here it is, Inspire. Hashtag ad for Inspire himself. You are shameless, brother. We know what you're doing.
Map came out, and it's something that I enjoyed as a coach, and our assistant coach Gunter also enjoys new maps coming out. So we tried to cook a couple of things, and we had a lot of like interaction from the
always about you, huh?
Bringing ideas. So I think that's a big reason why the summon looked good.
The vibes look amazing. Best of luck, map 2.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. No Glaze, like Inspire's my boy and all that, but I don't know how you're not on a team. I'll be completely honest. I don't know. You had to have refused some offers.
Signs pick.
There's no way.
Summit. It's an important thing to keep in mind, right?
Shock, thank you for the prime, and Munchie, thank you for
here
the
back
prime.
with Alexis and Mel as we look to break everything down. And well, let's talk about what we saw, because at the beginning it felt like, okay, maybe the C9 team have like a couple of good ideas here, but then something happened. A switch was flipped. It felt like Sentinels just didn't stop Alexis.
Yeah, Inspire, that's the other thing with you. You're an argumentative guy, and naturally Jimmy possesses more knowledge than you because he's played with me. You know what I mean? So if you're going to argue with that, we can't have that. So I don't know if you and Jimmy could mix. You guys like that the self-insert glaze? Thanks. You've matured? Yeah, but I need to see it. I need to see it. You know what I mean? I need to see that. Because Jimmy has a lot of opinions, and the thing is, you need to agree with most of them. You can't be sitting there trying to do what he used to do, which is be that devil's advocate kind of guy. Man, but we could just none of those. Don't be that we could just guy. Those are the kinds of guys we don't like in Valorant anymore. Those are the worst kinds of people that we could have just. Hindsight Harry's.
Hitting like this, and you have a Sentinels that feels this confident, that is going to really set the tone for this series. If
I don't know, bro. Inspire was agreeing with GMD on a shitty-ass play the other day.
But I don't know if it was the util uses or just Cortesia hitting insane.
I mean, yeah, Yassine is another mature guy. You can't be arguing with experience like this. You know what I mean? Because Yassine, these guys don't realize that we've been through more scenarios than they have. You know what I mean? We've min-maxed everything already. So they don't have that perspective because they haven't done it yet. And you don't want to argue that because it sounds like you're glazing yourself. Like, you don't want to sit there and be like, bro, I have more experience. You don't want to be an asshole about it. They just they don't have the value because they haven't. It's annoying.
Players are running around here like heads on a swivel nonstop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like people are gonna lean more into the double wall comp, a lot of smokes. It
like,
gets really, really.
The best players in the world are the sponges. Inspire needs to be a sponge.
Yeah, I feel like
really if Inspire is a sponge, he'd be the greatest of all time.
In a normal way, they're running double bubble where they have Harbor.
A matter of a couple of years.
I got some of the agents wrong earlier.
Not Astra.
Not Astra. Astra, there was no double sniper.
I'll sponge from
really
good players, like Jimmy.
You normally see the teams that
just haven't had the guys.
Harbor, like the wave comps.
I respect that.
They are the ones that end up winning double controller. But to see them do it on this is really interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
Hunter's a good kid though.
Really?
Okay, I don't know what Yassine's doing.
So who knows?
Actually, I know exactly what Yassine is doing.
As time moves on here, but one thing is for certain, the vibes have been utterly immaculate. Because look, folks, they're having a good time out there. Look at the amount of times they got up and hit the mark.
I need Yassine to. Yassine. We never saw Yassine on stage, bro.
You guys had to have been watching Marv win his championship, you know, and now that they're getting that
because the thing with Yassine is, there's one thing I know about Yassine. he would only play. He would genuinely only play with Wardell.
Reflected in that scoreboard.
I mean, did I not
The
say
loyalty of that duo is unmatched.
You did.
And it worked. Like, they got to do this for the next map now.
We just got to go play the lotto. Okay,
Yes.
we just got to make some money off of this. She's got a gift, everyone. We got to find a way to take advantage of it.
Yassine, you know, I also have a positive record versus Simple, but we're not going to talk
without
about
a
it.
doubt here.
No point in mentioning it more than once.
Certainly going to be feeling it. So let's see what he has to say
all good.
as we get ready for map 2.
Sometimes at practice and the matches don't usually end up getting the same kind of results. But Amy, you guys had some great ideas going into the map of Summit. Unfortunately, it just didn't really go your way. What do you think was going wrong for the team?
I actually felt like we had
They don't
control
know, they
of the
don't
game
know.
until
Oh boy.
the 4v1. I don't know what round it was. We've got a lot to learn in a very short time. And as long as we stop those things happening, and we can recover, if they do happen, we can actually recover our mental. It felt like our mental just completely boomed. That's it.
What, from the 1v5?
What about this upcoming map of Haven? Are you a lot more confident in the team as well?
Genuinely, if we can just play with confidence, I think we'll be okay. That's the main thing. I just want the boys to play like they belong on the stage.
Yeah, we definitely want to see that map for you, so best of luck.
Yeah, no.
Confidence is the name of the game, and it feels like Coach Imi, mentioning that multiple times now, speaks to potentially larger issue going into this map too, where if you get a situation where Sentinels, Mel, have a hot start.
What can you do? I mean, bro, they don't.
2-0, 3-0 even.
I don't know. I think this org is cursed.
I think
That's
it's
all
really
it
good
is.
point to make
Just
by
cursed.
Really, when you look at the composition of this roster, I'm not talking agents, but in terms of rookies, famously, right, they've brought in
Do we want to see a clean 2-0 here? I'd be down for a clean 2-0 at this point.
I really loved what he said there at the end.
Unless Cloud9 really gives like a 5-0 start from Cloud9 would really change things
They got
up.
picked up for a reason, right?
Yeah,
ultimately.
that's right.
So tapping into that and reinvigorating that confidence in whatever way they know how is a really important shout. And honestly, I can get behind that.
Yeah, of course. But Alexis, you have Sentinels in a situation here, knowing that they can very well lock up this 2-0. They have to be feeling good.
I think so. I think they're feeling very confident after that map win.
Yeah, they have every reason to feel good about that one. Whether or not they can close it out, that's going to be the question on our minds. Brennan Sideshow are going to navigate you through the action as we get ready for Haven right after this.
No, man. No, man. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Bruh. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him.
Let's get back to it then. We're seeing Cloud9 settle into the seats here. They're looking to see if they can turn the tide and potentially earn themselves a map win. They did get theirs stolen away.
We go, thank you for the prime, man.
Fashion by Sentinels.
Show us your cat. He's behind that. I can't get him. I can't grab him from back there. He knows I can't grab him.
Good name.
Yeah, and I think I agree with it.
It's Levi this time. He's gonna fuck around. I know it.
Control of that map up until Jerwin, the guy on your screen right there,
Some guy, Larry, thank you for the prime.
A ridiculous 1v4
Thank you, sir.
that seemed to power up Sentinels to make individual plays in lots of spots. John P hit a sick 3K in a position as well.
I gotta give him a treat.
And it feels like the energy is very different on different sides of the stage.
Yeah.
Sen feel like they're playing with house money and C9 are frozen up a little.
That's exactly right. I mean, the Sentinel squad, the pressure is largely going to be off of them, right? Because expectations, your IGL's out.
Yeah.
What are the expectations of this squad, right?
Well,
and you got to think that they're playing, okay, well, have a bit of fun. It's a different stage, too, in terms of the what there is to play for, I suppose. Like a lot of teams, you're used to stage 2 just being a final sprint towards getting to champs and trying to make it into a playoff spot. Different format, though. It doesn't matter really how well you do in a group. You will make it into play-ins at least, even if you finish all the way at the bottom.
I mean, I'll tell you what, Sentinels do not necessarily want to be in play-ins, though.
No.
Because that would mean potentially having a matchup against Caillou, their former IGL.
Okay.
Against Kaplan, the coach.
I mean,
with MAT qualifying.
I mean,
I've got to be honest, I'm rooting for Sentinels going to play-ins.
That would be.
Does it make me a hater?
I think C9 is taking this one.
That's all I'm saying.
Give me a 5-0 lead and I'll believe you.
John QT.
Not with Jimmy in the server, brother. He ain't losing on his debut.
But that would only be if
His
they don't make
re-debut.
top 2 in their group. And it is feasible.
Look at him.
for
As
Sen
comfortable
to
as it
make top
gets.
2 in their group. A win today, though, without John QT would be massive for their chances of that. Because I think if they lose to C9, their chances of making top 2 when they have teams like Hundred Thieves, G2, Crew, that's really tough.
That's where we were disagreeing, to be honest, as well.
Yeah, you're lower on those.
It's not even C9's fault. It's just too cold in the arena. Yeah, it's freezing in there.
To be honest,
it's kind of sad.
Listen,
Players just weren't prepared. They learned very last minute that Jimmy was going to be playing. It's very different. It's a very different atmosphere.
In theory, there's a little bit of a meta shift.
They were fully ready for John Cutie and then bang.
Okay.
Oxy just making sure he's feeling as sharp as possible for Haven.
No, don't worry. You don't have a map to be playing. Or it's fine. Take your time. Take your time.
For Sentinels too, if we zoom out a little bit about this squad, Rob Moore, when they made those roster changes to get rid of Kaplan and Caillou, who I was saying we're going to be meeting again in
Branches, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Rob Moore said
how's the game so far? Marved is essentially grabbing Cloud9 by the balls and twirling them around. That's about the best way I could describe what happened last map. I'm hoping it continues.
But certainly this is the road towards champions. And that would mean that they have to make grand finals in Americas. That is quite a task.
It's a big ask, isn't it?
And so both of these teams, it's about leveling up over the course of the coming, what, 6 or 7
What's happening,
weeks?
bro? Let's get in the server.
Just be able to get to that point.
It's not so much in terms of like the pressure of every match must win, but you have to be getting into the best form possible by the time you end up in either play-ins or playoffs, right? If you're lucky for it. So
Logi, I agreed. I think Jimmy's been on a fucking grind too. He's been playing ranked every day and shit. This is his moment. Been waiting for this shit.
When it comes to the play-ins either. There's a lot of tier 2 teams that are going to be clamoring for an opportunity to upset against the partnership team.
Trying to cool down, exactly. Inspire like what?
Yeah, and a lot of former tier 2
It doesn't. It's ineffective. It doesn't work on him. He's immune.
Yeah.
Feeling like they're fending off other people looking for their spot in tier 1 level teams as we head into 2027.
We are getting into the game, aren't we? Seeing the agents locked in across the boards.
Are you watching Primi and Hyunmin for Pacific? Probably, yeah. I have to go to sleep right away, though.
Stuff as well,
Wake up for that shit.
Witness agent select comes up.
Because I don't think I can do it if I stay up. I have to knock the fuck out right away.
Waylay Phoenix coming out for Cloud9. And then on the other side of things, a Jet Waylay comp. Like Foot were running, for example, over in London.
Yeah.
All right. My master lurker. Unless Cortesia main lurks. Because Jimmy has to throw a Paranoia.
Big switch up, to be honest.
So I don't think he's going to hard lurk.
Big shift as well in terms of patch 13.
This is his agent, bro.
All right. Across the board.
Now you guys are going to see a difference in the maturity level. Because this time, he's actually going to have a high fragging performance. It's time to close, you know what I mean?
Although we're particularly seeing double initiator comps returning
anytime
anytime soon. But we did actually see an incredible clutch earlier on. Powered by...
Saying it now, because I don't want anyone to be surprised.
Recon coming back just in time to be able to win a clutch out. So those timers going...
Jowler, thank you for the gifted, bro. Thank you.
Doesn't matter.
Really scraping the bottom of a barrel of discussion points, aren't we? Anyway, let's get into Haven. There's about 5 seconds remaining until we're finally in the action. The emphasis being placed onto Cloud9. Can they
start an attack as well? Cypher here alone.
Find a way in to take it all the way to Lotus.
Okay. It's full retake, 5v5. This guy has to get off the site. Don't open your cam till the retake happens. Till right before the retake is when he should turn his cam on.
Really given up and conceded.
Zelsis is not going to want a piece
I like this from Jordan.
He's got the cam for the retake. Rest of the team closing down the gap towards Jonah P. Oh, they're actually starting to pull away now. Didn't want to go for the flank retake.
Yeah, they were thinking about it, maybe. It was pinged down by Jonah P. I think he heard a couple of footsteps. We'll see now.
Okay, Redux and Sherwin. They got to at least get 2 players here before going down.
Positions, but how do you deal with this one? It's set up here by Sentinels. Nice little wall. It's going to be cutting this up and away. Cuts out the angles nicely. Still Redux. Yep. ISO'd and sitting just tight to the corner there. Okay, Cortez. Yeah, okay, he's going to make a go for it. Gets the 1 kill. Feels back with that one, but it's going to come down to that random spam smoke. Dissipating his half earned onto the defuse
it's perfect play from Jimmy.
Surely, potentially with the wing cons, but the kills need to go with Cloud9's way. And the shots ringing out and going way too wide.
It's maturity.
Sentinels.
It's maturity, discipline, and high skill level.
Another post-plant position.
Very hard combination of attributes to deal with.
Struggling to land those kills, struggling to...
It's all maxed out as well, 10 out of 10.
Jack again.
Very difficult to deal with.
Diffuse stuck for the team. Redux, this is one of the maps where we're going to be able to see him play that duelist, get out on Jet. I'm excited to see what he's capable of. I think building this team around him and putting him into great positions could be massive for Sen.
Gorgeous.
He's got so much
Good start.
skill. But they move around his role a ton.
Mature angle to hold as well.
Can he be a Neon-esque player for Sentinels? I think that's my question throughout stage 2.
Does take something special here. Sentinels. You can see they've slowed it all the way down, anticipating some level of aggression.
Instead, it's a quad high-low stack from C9.
Devious.
I like the idea.
It's just devious.
No one's ever going to walk into that, though. Either way, they'd all just get full paranoid before the hit came in.
Lay it down. We're seeing how this one gets played out. Guns are being swapped around, exchanged.
Should have seen Alpha on Chamber this morning. Good or what?
Into the hands of Redux.
How's Fnatic look?
That's going to clear most of this. Send navigate nicely.
It's a completely open B side.
Back in form? Okay.
Yeah.
I need these guys to make it. Oh, Shaky?
Because Cloud9, they don't look like they have any
I mean, Shaky, good, didn't matter because early in the season, I just need them to qualify.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck how they do it.
And just looking to die to Spike as well.
Yeah. Just playing for min-max, deny, send a chance to generate some results. They might want to go hunting, though.
Possibly.
Potentially, but do they do
Bemi, thank you for the tier 1.
Gearing up.
Cloud did really good.
Bonus, so.
Yeah, that's the big question mark, right? See how the new player fits in.
Almost halfway.
He fits in well.
But he's decided to go in the
I don't see a world where Fnatic throws it away again.
It's unlikely.
Oh, he might catch Jack.
Footsteps. Oh, there it is. One kill for the Troubles.
Fade as well.
Lovely. Big stuff.
Yeah.
Barry, thank you for the prime.
So Sen able to get another little old point out of that, but C9 are playing this game heavily to deny any opportunity for snowballing to happen.
Here we go.
Same thing that they did on Summit, just allowing...
C default early. It doesn't even look like a C default. I think they're just actually hitting C, though. There's no one else going anywhere.
True. Yeah.
They're all 5 here.
Cloud9. Team, they've been having their struggles recently. I mean, we mentioned it earlier, but it was their manager.
Wasn't clean enough. Cloud looked good as well. Yeah, it's going to take some time.
Obviously,
we'll get better.
Center of a lot of discussions about
Fnatic are reliable. I'm not worried about them.
what they were doing with their roster.
I truly am not.
Bringing Vic back into the fold, but now we're going to see some, again, testing over towards the C site.
Another 5v5 post.
Play this one fully onto the retake.
I want you guys to pay attention to Jimmy this round, by the way. Oh my god, the flood's coming in. This might be tough.
Here it is. Dashing up overhead. Soxy straight there.
Tough. This is tough. I can't lie.
A caught
Jordan,
crowd now.
huge hold.
Sentinels picked to pieces here. They need a bit of a bailout, and Jonah P now. Position going to be noted there. The C's connecting.
It's all good. That was a good flood.
Cloud9.
As the bomb is tapped, I don't even know if they tapped it. I'm pretty sure they did.
Absolutely.
That was really good. C9 took the round by the balls.
A little frown on my face there.
Played with their own pace.
If he had hard anchored, would have played his team in a little better.
They didn't wait for the post plant setup.
5-player flood, basically.
Anything like that. They instantly retook when everyone was ready.
Running out through the smoke. Celsius hits a pre-fire on the Redux, wins a 1v1 against Cortazir, and actually plays the rest of his team in beautifully.
Gotta respect that.
Let's go! Come on!
Not fast enough to take backside control there. So
Next time they do that strat, Jimmy has to save his paranoia. Since Jordan's been retake twice now,
starting to get the read of this
and then use it on the flood
here early doors. They can
from sight.
Bully him away pretty
Flash
early
everyone in spawn.
All day long so far. Now we're going to see it once more. There's danger here on either side. Somehow Marv is going to be grappling most of this. Gets 2 kills, peels back, but he needs another
it's just gorgeous play. Look at it as he's throwing smokes for his teammates as well.
What was intended to be a fake.
No, he threw a smoke for himself, even better.
Turned into the real deal.
You know what I mean?
And Celsius are both lucky to still have their lives in the midst of this 3v3.
Beautiful paranoia.
Paranoia just to give him the space to be able to cross and get potentially just plant down. They call for it.
They got a plan for backside.
Adjustments made.
Wow. He has a smoke coming up soon. Watch how perfect the smoke is shot.
Touching up here. Ult earns up. Gets a bit of information. Raj control is going to be lost out here. Tapping away from the rifles.
Sherwin?
Lee's going down. Jerwin sidesteps
well
now.
Played.
Peels all the way back towards the site. Playing this one shoulder to shoulder, but Marv is taking liberties.
Jimmy with the rewrap. It's very high experience plays. Very high experience plays.
Cuts its way to run across. Slight tap. Waiting for the insurance policy. There it is.
It's very hard to teach these kinds of things because they're inherent to the person as well. These are not things that are teachable.
When he's going for that flank all the way through.
No matter how many classes you take.
And who is calling these elaborate fake rounds from Sen on the attack side? Look at this. Oxy walks up, gets a free 2k, and yet Marv cleans things up, outplaying Vic. The mechanics are absolutely still there from Marv. And then has the presence of mind to be able to get away. It really is a beautiful
No
round.
celebration either because it's calm.
5-1.
What's there to celebrate? We haven't won yet. It's a very, very high-level mentality that very few possess.
Skip to beat. Seen a lot of emphasis being placed over towards that lobby control.
Oh, that's a seize into a molly.
Yep, Redux burnt to a crisp and then just spotting the barest of angles. Tiniest of margins really to work with here. Vic unaccounted for up onto that corner to Paranoia. Enough to potentially bail him out here. Sentinels.
It's fine, we can win this. Jimmy's saying we can win this. Let's take our time.
Evacuation by Vic.
Let me work.
Gonna fall back here.
Sentinels that are in a struggling situation here.
These are the kind of rounds that C9 cannot afford.
Well, very winnable game. Or, sorry, very winnable round with bomb.
Well, this one's a 4v2.
They've given over access towards a spike. Is potential there.
Oh, good flash. That's just well played from Cloud9. Not much that can be done there.
Though, in time, Cloud9.
Still
trailing by the 1 round now.
It's still fine.
Letting that previous map affect them too much.
Oh, those are the kind of rounds.
Yeah, Inspire. They rushed him a little bit.
Foundation of just being able to convert.
That's just like well played from C9. They didn't give enough time because they know who they're playing against. If they give Marv too much time to work with, they know the consequences of that. Very, very difficult.
Play from Cloud9. Comes away with
well played, Cloud9.
Dominant player advantage, and C9 pick up the second round. They also break the economy of Sentinels.
They're not working with much, are they?
Oh god, I thought they had way more money than they have. Holy fuck, they're broke.
One of the things that the Fade gives you.
Low-key's won me a couple of these rounds before, though.
Yeah, the Fade is really good on this map.
B-pop?
Jack's just going to be jiggling, looking for
they have a fast rotate, though.
A lot of noise being made here.
B-pop? Oh, they're good garage.
Taking risks here when they have the weaker money.
Paranoia being held.
Dark Cam does need to be broken. That
they did bait a lot of util.
Forwards, like you were saying.
And they know the setup.
Held for the moment. Timing though.
Good wall. Okay, it's hard now. Now they kind of have to go back to C-split.
C9 looking like
not gonna lie.
More ideas here than they did on their map pick, actually.
They're going A instead.
This is the operator.
Nah, show yourself A, and then go C-split.
Danger here.
Instant win. No cap.
Jiggle. Catch the contact, and he sees those signs of life. The Prowler's going to give him the
you have plenty of time.
Information he needs. Question is, does he want to try and play onto the site anchoring? He's asking for a bit of backup.
It's unfortunate these players don't have that yet.
Flash through and over towards the side, but that saturate is pretty picture perfect. Zelsis just trying to work his way all the way in. A bit of spam and spraying him down.
Good hold, good hold, good
hold.
hold.
Weaponry will win the day, at least it looks like for now. Marv,
it's
not
good
long
bait.
for it. Patezia can't quite nail those shots with a headhunter. 3-3.
Oxy has all of C. Well, yeah, they would have cleared it.
Back online here, though.
It's well played by Cloud9.
For the attackers.
They're looking good.
C9 have got to hold on. Because
that B util was really good, and then rotate A was really good. And then this guy jiggling as well for Jordan to get the free kill.
A little more difficult now.
Very, very good. Can't hate on that.
This is why there's going to be attack timeout here as well, because this next round coming up, super critical for both sides. For C9, it's about establishing control over the game. For Sentinels, it's about stopping a snowball from happening for the defenders, because this is a round again where they would be fully bought up.
Yeah.
This is just basically the coach telling the team to just follow the lead of the best player in the server at the moment.
Cloud9, lobby control.
That should be the timeout at least.
Paying off for them.
We'll see.
They don't have the luxury of having a cypher. Normally you can lay down at least a cage. Did it a little bit later. Feign like you've already crossed up.
No, normally it's going to be the anytime you see a chamber composition on this map, it's the chamber looking to control the line with their gun, rather than threaten like you could be lurking down there with smokes. Sentinels, I would expect to go back to what was working for them early on.
I mean, I don't even need to say the name Inspire, it's just obvious.
Pushing the anchor away, because C9 are really happy to play C retake. You can see with their defensive setup here, it's only Oxy. Fireball ups could come pretty quickly with a Phoenix ultimate.
And run it back in the back pocket here.
C oh boy, they're walking into Oxy.
Even if you just go towards C.
He's pre-aiming for the dart.
To pick up Join's ult.
Can they avoid dying to him here?
Be on Oxy and how he plays this.
If they go 1-for-1, it's fine. Or if he gets no one, it's fine. They're gonna die to him, guaranteed.
Up steadily now. Sees it with the signs of life. Pulls all the way back.
It's a good read from Oxy.
Gets extra information. Dart does need to be dealt with here, but that's going to be.
Oh, it's hard. Yeah. Oxy, good run.
Puts on a statement towards the C site.
Insta 5v3.
Shuts it down. Locks it down.
This is a you go A because you know where the op is. You insta go A right now with one guy lurking up B or lurking garage. You have to push back A. You don't even have to walk this. You could run this. You know where the op is.
We've seen in previous rounds as well that even if he didn't take contact there, he was really happy to get on a very deep angle. We saw that on the anti-eco where he got posted all the way down the bottom of C. Another situation, though, Brent, where C9 can't afford to lose this one, right? They're
this is really good.
Playing A for retake.
This is a free bomb plant. Guys, I want you to pay very, very close attention to Jimmy's utility this round. Once the bomb goes down.
The entirety to decide which
I want you guys to learn some stuff too while you're here.
This one, a full retake. Aggro is anything with a TP. Utility still needs to be dealt with, but you're not seeing any sound cues or any pressure being made off the back of somebody who's still being triggered. You've got to realize nobody's home, and yeah, you should be worried about it because Cortezia, he's still home, still locking it down. Celsius is good with a trade.
Watch this smoke.
That was essential.
Watch this next smoke.
No longer have to worry about that one. Straight up through to be. God, now we're seeing that neural theft. Reveals the positioning now and run it back. Just for that extra element, layers it up onto this retake, ensures that nothing goes amiss.
It's a round on the board for Cloud9, but I'm not sure Fireball Ops will feel great about the fact that he had to use his Phoenix ult there just to feel safe.
He got spammed. What?
That Phoenix ult is so good for being able to do stuff like flood defend over towards C, put pressure on the B plant.
That was very unlucky. He got spammed there.
They get the round on the board, and it's an important one because Sen's economy is now not going to be that great.
Yeah.
Amazing round from Oxy as well. He anticipated every piece of pressure coming into it.
You know what I mean? These are not the kinds of things we're used to. Odin. Like what?
Will be happy
we didn't play against that back then.
And Ewok is...
It's new for him.
Annoyed at how that's gone down. Don't know whether that was a reaction to the beginning of the round, actually.
And the money's going a bit weird here for Sentinels. He does have the ult, though. Pops that one off, and we're already seeing this. A rapid takeover. Conversion pass onto the one side. Trip needs to be dealt with, though, and that's still going to be locking up the main choke point.
Are they going to flood? They're going to fast flood here with Omen Flash?
All the way over it.
Jordan, risky.
Playing off the back of it. Here's a scurry.
Are they or are they not flooding?
He knows how the plan going down onto C.
Wow, very risky.
That is
brother, that is not the play at all.
You've got two big ults for retake, and he just tries to take a timing like that. Fireball Ops is going to have to win the fight on the flank, I think.
Still going for it out. Nightfall conversion pass to cover all the extremities of this one here. Forces the play. Redux with that Blade Storm in hands. Looking to lock this one all the way out and abounds. It's Oxy instant with the trade. Along with that Op, and it's Fireball Ops just trying to cause chaos and carnage off to the side, but they give it a go.
Yeah, Jimmy's going to take care of this guy.
For it. Obviously
effortlessly.
Not in a position to see if he can play off of it. Not with the operator in his hands.
Effortless.
The flank was so quiet, so sneaky
for
so long. And then Fireball Ops gave away where he was playing, and now these kills, they're immaterial. They don't do anything to the outcome of the round. C9 have already given up control.
Stats players.
C is such a weakness for them. If Oxy isn't there,
literal stats
magic,
players.
C9 don't particularly have answers. There was that one round where they managed to get back in altogether. But it looks like an area that Sen could just hammer over and over.
Yeah, I didn't like that from you, Jordan. Normally I like the way you play, but that was not it.
Used by C9.
Yeah. But they used the Blade Storm, they used the Tour de Force just
1-3-1 here, they're going to walk down mid. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Level. Or the 4. Bit of parity as well with the weapon.
Oh, they're not walking down mid, it's just a B trap.
Really broken. Cloudburst is trying to feign the cross.
This could be very, very good for Cloud9. That's a good read. That is a good read from Cloud9.
I think they're in already. I can't go.
I like that.
Backside, ready? Yeah, waiting. Tell me when.
I'll hold the
Beautiful communication.
Ready now.
Could be black, guys. One backside for sure.
Blinding me back.
Can you wait the smoke? Just chill. We have up.
I'm gonna drone. We're slowing it down. One flat tag.
Flat backside. I'm playing back.
Locks.
146, bro? That's annoying. Shout out Phantom. It's all good, Jimmy.
It is Cloud9. Seemed to seal up the gaps over towards the C side, but it did have a very strong.
Would have headshot him with a Phantom, I'm telling you. You would have two-shotted him.
The 2K early on is everything for them.
Kind of spelled it out.
You've lost both your
Even a stinger there would have been better.
I mean, it is a lot easier to defend the C side.
Ah, it's lucky. It's a very lucky kill from him. That was just a good hold, though. Losing 2 players at the start of the round.
C9 don't look like they have that belief that they can win rounds like
that. Good comms, though.
That's good, honestly, off the back of what Imi was saying.
Yeah, it didn't look like that on Summit. Here's Oxy back in this
Another
position.
insta-death. That's fucked.
Spotted it, signs of life. Poking out to the side. Was he there? But Franks gives him that window opportunity. Shot. It's not 2-1 punish though. He's handed
They don't
over
expect
a
Phoenix.
gun to be reclaimed.
They do not expect the Phoenix here. Good dash.
Now
Do you clear it?
into the cloud burst, trying to play this one off the back of the timings, and two and straight there with the punish all the way into the back of the site. This is slap dash really from Cloud9.
No, Jack.
Altogether with just duct tape and spit, and it's not
Jack.
really being put together well enough.
They donated a gun with that play from Fireball Ops too. Just handed it over to Sentinels. But I don't really see a way back in for Zelsis and Vic here.
I don't think so, Jack.
Especially with the position of Marv. He's just
look at Jimmy's lurk.
Backstab that should lock this
but
one
sure.
up.
He's playing with
I know I keep using this word, but that's the only way I could describe this playstyle.
The player to really lock this one up. If they hand over a couple of individual kills, maybe, potentially, but Zelsis chipped down. Barely
the paranoia as well. Yep, he hears him.
Scurry away.
Yep, just making sure he doesn't exit. Cutting him off. Free kill.
Mostly for C9, this has been a good map.
It's just the freest kill of all time.
But they completely lost control of what they were up to here.
What? He's doing Bademperor?
C being a weakness for them. Oxy got outplayed and suddenly everything crumbled behind him.
Oh. He's dead.
Zelsis not going to be keeping that gun into the next.
Better to have Silva get the kill anyway.
Armor isn't going to do much for you there.
Yeah.
And send Tide back up at 5-5. It's genuinely impressive how well they're playing without John in the roster.
I think it speaks volumes, I think, for the work that they were putting in. They're already looking quite good towards the end of stage 1. Putting it all together. You can tell they've been taking the time off lightly. Putting it to good work.
Ewok had a lot on his plate, didn't he? He had to prove that he could turn
walking down mid again. This time they're actually walking down. It's not a trap. Oh no, it is the same trap. Exact same trap from Cloud9.
Feign like you've crossed up into A.
Surely it doesn't work the second time, right?
Cleared out with the Prowler.
I don't like the amount of the lack of A pressure that Sentinels is doing.
Too confident, I think, about this. There is
like really afraid of this Oxy op.
It's a hard read in this round. The Sentinels are going to go over towards B.
Okay, I like this.
3 players committed
to
this.
Chat. No ults on. No ults on Cloud9 here. How are they planning on retaking this?
Mollies into A lobby.
And pack mentality here by Cloud9.
The timing is good though. It's going to let them get onto the flank retake. They at least need to break this trip though if they want to go back.
Yeah, they haven't even broken the chamber trip yet.
There's no pushback.
They still have to be aware of it in case someone smokes it. But
into the post-plant positions.
Oh, trip broken.
They heard the Phoenix wall, so they definitely think someone's flanking.
Causing a bit of concern, I think. Marv, he's worried about it, potentially. But we're going to see it. Util sailing up and overhead. That's going to be the C's. Molly on top of it. Cloud9. It's long-range artillery that they are just lobbing into the
fray. My team used to be able to hold these kinds of retakes. I'm not used to this.
In the process. Flick of the
See what
wrist
I mean? The
will not
positions
matter.
they're putting him in.
It's not come up with the goods they were looking for there.
But sure, play to just save here.
All Cloud9 here and now.
This is pathetic.
Well, that's a lovely round from C9. Beautifully put together.
It's methodical.
They had a B trap, deliberately played A for retake.
I mean, if they're going to give it to him, he was going to take it. There was no world where they were chasing him down there.
Well, 5-all ups, hitting that blaze wall.
You guys know who Charon learned it from, right?
Onto the trip, and look at the way that the Waylay clears Redux's position too.
Is fantastic.
Yeah. If they could put more rounds together like this, they'd look very competent on the defense, C9. It's just been inconsistent. Sometimes they look very good, sometimes it
watch, he's going to take over. Now he's raging. I can tell what he's doing. He's raging. Internally, he literally told his team right now, let me play.
One round, Cloud9.
He does this sometimes.
They can take it all the way here. Jack's alternating it up ever so slightly, but he is still just one play over towards the A side. It looks like
this time he said he's going to play with them in the site.
Calling for reinforcements.
Wow,
Jack looking to
he's going to babysit them
all the way back, but he needs help.
No, the flood.
He needs it now. The horns. Good with the connection. Odin spam up
he
and
rage
away.
entry.
There it is.
He rage entry, but there's a fucking Odin there. We're not used to that.
Arriving and quick up onto the flank is Zelsis. Trying that trip though.
Well played by Jordan to get away.
Back and out and away.
To play his life.
He does indeed.
Oh, it's good. This is good from Jordan. Very good from Jordan.
And we're going to see how he plays this one. Of course, with the TP, Vic is going to be helping him out.
It's so well played.
Bit of a pseudo crossfire setup, but no one playing off the back of this one still. What are you? Well played. The darts being pulled out of them. That's when Cloud9 will strike.
What a good round of finish as well. Using that conditioning of round 11, where they played A for full retake, this time they decide to flood. The call was made 5
Do you guys see what I'm saying,
before
though?
the site hit even came through. Don't worry, Jack. Stay on site.
Like, are we really blaming him for that death? No, we're not.
Paid off.
Because we know what happened.
Come on! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
Doesn't believe what he's saying. I can tell. There's no conviction in that. Let's go, boys. There's no conviction in that.
Here by Cloud9. It's a 2-round lead for now, but they are in control of Haven.
Very different feel of Cloud9 than it is for Sen.
Whenever I use Zaryaman, I would say I just feel my element. Demon 1 is good! Without Nyack, the biggest difference was the ghosting. It was a immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black Equalizer and Vibrance, I can react quicker to it, I can shoot better at it.
Why is the audio weird?
That way I can always trust him, that I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Zowie.
You like Saga or Brampton more? Saga. That's where I'm from. That's where I've mainly lived in my life, so BRB.
I know that you guys always see the player walkouts, but you don't know where they're walking out from. This is a little bit of the behind the scenes. I just wanted to give you a little tour. So the lights honestly look pretty cool here, but on top of that, you just have some lockers on this side where the players will leave some of their stuff like mouse pads, mouse, and whatever they need for the games. They keep them here, so they always have maybe 2, 3 of the same mouse that they use when they're practicing at home, and then also the things that they have here. And then on the other side, usually all the way in the back, I don't know if you can see, they have some Red Bulls, some food, some little snacks, the classic bananas that we always see, and a little monitor here just in case you want to see what's going on stage.
Shall chew on the cables, but as we get into it now, 2-round lead here for Cloud9. Make sure to lock in yourselves as well with ExpressVPN, #1 VPN. You can scan that QR code on your screen as well to check that one out here.
All right,
Cloud9,
closing time.
If a closing time. The lead they have on this map of Haven.
Here comes Jimmy.
It's in their hands to see if they can take it all the way to Lotus, a map 3.
They've looked like they have a lot more belief in this map, C9, which is a little bit strange because it is Sen's map pick, but Zelsis has come online. 11-4.
What? Sam
the team
need
captain
to spam.
for C9, the more experienced player, the guy who was anchoring in a lot of these spots, was giving up space, but then trying to come back in at the right time.
That's a sign of immaturity.
Coordinate with the rest of the squad.
Sentinels, they've been dominant on the pistol rounds. We'll see how this one gets off to a great start. Ooh. Still Redux! Dismissing them with a wave of a hand. A few stray shots. He's already doing even more damage. Putting the fear of God into the back of the Cloud9 players' heads.
Both of these duelists are going to be looking to take aggro angles. Redux and Joen. Cortezia too.
Thank you for the prime. And Sion, thank you for the prime.
Chasing shadows, working around these slow defaults.
Chipping down his Cloud9
And I want a free jersey from Rob Moore himself. Hey, congrats.
Just doing all the damage.
I like
now.
these jerseys, these shiny ones.
Fear there. Straight into the B site, straight there with a plant. Moves forwards now. What is the next stage of this one? Util held down as that smoke dissipates here. The Paranoia. It's good for the connection.
He's already used Paranoia.
Smoke to see if he can cut out even more space and hold this one away, but Celsius caught unaware.
Jordan.
Placement not quite ready for it. Deep dart now in a double face. Jordan. This is all Sentinels once
It's not
more.
your fault even.
They are just not
like,
losing
I wouldn't even say that's
rounds.
Jordan's fault. That is just...
It's a big one for them to be able to take.
Very high level lurk. He didn't even commit to the kill. He went for the one shot. If he missed the shot on Jordan, he already had step 2 and 3 planned out.
In terms of playing retakes as well.
Very hard to deal with.
It's a lot of damage.
Eliminated one whole side of the retake with that kill.
So powerful on pistol rounds.
It's one of the highest win rates. At least it was.
Nice. Has been for a couple of years actually.
At the end of London, right? For pistol rounds.
Yeah, ever since Gen G started doing it a lot in 2024. Ton of value. Double body shot. And the headshot, obviously, but a double body shot kill is massive in rounds like this. Full eco for C9.
Poor Jordan, bro. Felt a fucking cold breeze and bang. Headshot.
Running down here, though. That Marshall is going to be getting to work, isn't it? Horn needs to be dealt with.
They're feeling
he's
it
right
now.
there, Joey by his side. Rattling away with the shots on the Sheriff. This is swiftly being overwhelmed.
Oh, we've seen this many times. Oh, we've seen this too many times.
With the classics in hand, but the cutting up, crossing up.
You know what I mean? We've seen this too many times, chat.
Okay.
The very nostalgic play that was. We've seen it way too many times.
2 Bulldogs and a Guardian kept in. Let's see what ideas they have. Who's even coming up and cooking up these ideas in the middle of the round like this?
I don't know.
I got to assume it's somebody like Jonah P. Maybe it is.
This bomb site is going to be way too difficult to take.
Yeah.
If he's going to be playing it.
To carry the burden with John out.
Yeah, and even just in general, I think a lot of teams, they put a lot of responsibility on the IGL shoulders, but it's a lot of calling that goes on across pretty much every team.
Exactly, Inspire. A very memorable play for all the guys that look up.
Yeah.
The real ball knowers of the game.
Do have some potency.
Jordan is rage lurking. He gets spotted. Okay, good cage.
Down the entirety of Garage by himself.
I think he's dead. I think he's just dead. Yeah, he's dead.
What's going on here?
What's going on? Timing's on timing. Straight past it. Redux punishes, and now with that Judge. Yep.
It's over, guys.
That's where it thrives. Plenty of damage done.
It's a tragedy in this round for C9.
It's just over.
Bonus round ideas, they're working.
It's all gone.
Fully.
Everyone in Cloud9 took a 1v1. That might have been the most spread out default I've ever seen against low buy.
Jank's slinking back into spawn here with
or against a bonus.
Yeah. I mean, this would be a long time to save if that's what they've got on their mind.
That looks like the play.
There's still a minute.
Doesn't look like they have any intention of moving forwards.
Sell wealth. Thank you for the tier 1.
For them at some point, though.
Yeah, they have so much money in the bank. They don't care about throwing away a couple of these guns.
No, absolutely. You tick down about 30 seconds, and then the hordes are going to be coming after Vic and Jack.
Thing is, though, Jimmy has nothing to lose. He's going to go for this. He knows that. He already knows they're saving.
Yeah, and look at this. Patizia slowly creeping up.
Yep, just follow the drone, walk down mid.
Going hunting. Let's see if he can sniff out the opposition.
Paranoias gets clears close left. It's beautiful. Now they know they're in T-spawn. Yep.
Hold of these guns.
Here they come. No shot you're saving this.
Doesn't need to worry about Vic's position just now because the net is being cast out. These players are being pushed into a corner. Cloud9 desperate now to hold on to these guns. Being assailed from multiple directions.
It's a nice kill.
Get it all done. Not quite. Brought down and toppled. Jack lucky here. Tries that rifle into the next.
Trying to blend into the landscape.
Yeah.
If he could, he'd be painting himself in leaf patterns.
Well, Cloud9's in deep waters now.
C9 get to keep one gun. And Jack has no money because he saved. And he had no armor because he was down on 14 HP. Jerwin didn't get spotted by a Prowler in Garage. Gets mad value out of the Judge.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Zelsis goes walking forwards and doesn't anticipate the fact that Redux has just walked up A long. It's a disaster of a round for Cloud9. After they were
either way, you should be avoiding Garage. Either way,
it looked like
on
they
that
had
kind of a
fire
round.
in them to be able to take it home. A double pistol.
I think the best thing to do on those bonus kind of rounds is just full default C or full default A. And just have a passive mid player. That's it.
Setups.
That's literally it.
Not that it was Lev who pioneered holding
no matter what.
Garage, but I do listen. I think about it.
Yeah, King loves holding aggro like
Spike
that.
does it. They do love to really, really over-index into the Judge as much as they can. Get away with it for the bonus rounds and whatnot. And yeah, the trend continues here. Sen, like you said, I mean, winning a bonus, winning every single pistol so far in the Series 2.
I think you've got to be really cautious as Cloud9, based on the fact that you're playing into a double duelist comp. And this comp will sometimes want to play a bit of a retake on A, but if they try something at the beginning of the round, you've got to be ready for Jerwin or Redux going, peeking out Garage or walking down A long, doing something.
No, I didn't see that Storm. I didn't watch that game. I didn't watch the NBA today.
Refract.
Exactly right. They can take risks at the right moments.
Man, the buy is just horrible for Cloud9.
The rifle has been offloaded at least.
Okay, it's a hard setup to deal with if they actually go heavy long.
He has been hitting in this round.
I mean, I think he's just dead.
He
lives.
No scope
good bait.
Wide here, Joe, and potentially
free bait, and he gets out. Nah, this hit's already done. This hit's already gone.
Fireball ops. That was the rifle player, but maybe it can be exchanged of hands. Refract back once more, and look at this, peeling all the way through and around.
I literally cannot believe they committed.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
I can't believe they committed.
Just asserting himself, announcing himself to the conversation. There's not really any hope at all here for Zelsis. I said that before with Jerwin when he aced, but this one I do believe.
If Zelsis gets one taps with a stinger, We truly are living in a different world.
I'm saying. I might just need to quit.
Guys, stop saying 0v4. The round would just be over then.
And C9 desperately...
Why is the timer still going down?
Rifles in the previous
Morons.
now. I mean, it didn't particularly help them. Fireball Ops got dropped instantly.
Yeah, immediately. We're seeing
30 seconds left.
One hell of a setup here. Zelsis. Not going to want to save this stinger, are you?
Here. No.
See, that's the other good thing about having a player like Marvin on your team. You literally don't have to worry about one whole site. You know what I mean? So you could overstack bomb sites like A in this situation, not even having to worry about the B or C lurk.
Retake with it. There's tons of stuff.
Because he's always just going to make the correct decision.
They're firmly in control of this series now.
Yeah. Okay.
And Zelsis, who was 11-4 to end the half.
It's pretty cooked.
Who said coming into this match that Sen was the team he wanted to beat most in America's Stage 2. It's got to be a sad feeling watching it slip away from you.
Not over just yet, but certainly in control. Neon-esque. Cortezia.
Welp. This is a now what?
Now Cloud9 2. They've got a couple of guns in their hands
A again
now.
for C9. Fully avoiding the greatest of all time.
Bit of Odin spammer to the corner though. That's not going to be able to get the punish off onto Oxy. The double dash forwards is being disrespected here. Deep drone almost used immediately. Convergent pass off from the side. This is
oh my god, they're committing it. Oh, what a pinch. I felt like that should have been way better. That's a huge kill by Vic though.
That's
good
such
TP.
a sick idea though. Love the use of that ultimate from Joe.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
Yeah, what an
If there were more
angle.
people with like a paranoia and that,
there's a couple of
that
little
ult with a
gaps there,
paranoia
and
combo
Cloud9
would have
did get
been
away from it,
insane.
but I respect the play.
That was good as well. Just get that connection onto Jerwin. Is what they were looking for.
Wait.
Oxy looking to clean up at this point.
That is very uncharacteristic.
Nice movement from Jerwin, but Zelsis right there anyway. Instant with the trade. And Vic, pinpoint accuracy, locked onto the angle. Cloud9 not looking to go out just yet.
Jonah P is ahead of this one though. They won't expect him to be here.
Smoked out, it's cause for concern. And how the hell do you slip past this one?
Well,
Zelsis again. Locked
good
onto
round,
the right line.
C9.
Great recovery in this round from Cloud9. It's a unique, interesting idea from Sen. Push down mid with the Waylay ult to trap them all over towards
Yeah, Sen's playing their game.
It's cute. It almost worked. But C9 got a couple of players that just managed to dodge this one.
Bunkered down, didn't they? Vic.
It's this position from Vic. Did actually get caught, but still was able to grab the kill.
That death lost round.
Unclear.
One mistake, it's okay. He's still 13-9.
Fireball Lob's got to save the ultimate.
Oh, this is rapid again off the rip deep dash all the way through.
Instant A
on
fight.
top of it, blinded up, and that cuts it up entirely.
It's over.
Jerwin
It's legit over.
Slicing and dicing through the opposition.
He's obviously getting the second kill as well. Look at the maturity to not fight. Look at the maturity not to take that fight. It's a 3v1. Let's play our numbers.
Tough task ahead.
You know
of
what I
him,
mean?
1v3.
Inspired. You get it, right?
That's the spike.
There are so many young players nowadays that would play for that kill right there. End the round instantly.
A tall order. Cortezia. Just
Oh,
barely not on the line. Hold
he
on,
caught the
timing.
That's a crazy timing.
That is a good timing.
Drifts past this one.
It doesn't matter though, because he knows he has smokes. Smoke bomb, tap it. Jordan has to make the next play.
Zelsis.
Wow, this is fucking wow.
Right into it, and there it is.
Cortezia.
Good patience.
Yeah. Honestly, Cortezia will be a little confused about that.
Yeah.
Hello. How do you end up there?
Wow.
Celsius just
very hard to beat a player that plays legit, has only made one mistake in this entire best of 3.
Waiting.
Very hard.
Making sure that the rest of his team is able to clear those important positions.
Fantastic adjustment of pace here from Sen.
And a lot of good set ideas, actually, for how to increase tempo on the defense side.
Yeah.
We just saw them with that really cool Waylay ultimate.
Nice!
They come out with another one
thank you for the prime.
Fireball Ops still with that ult in hand. They haven't had opportunity. They haven't had a chance to use it.
Big round here. Huge round. They could just win this game right now with this round. If Sen win.
Celsius has got the troops in the same position again. Same Waylay dash.
They read the C hit. It's not C.
This time a fake, though.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is C.
It has pulled a bunch of players up and over. Deep TP in a play.
3 kills. Wow. They didn't over-rotate.
Same angle that Oxy was on from
Wait,
prior.
That's actually genius, bro. Wait, did Jimmy ult chat? He did, didn't he?
Was a
they thought they made the C player ult, like rotate.
Marved.
So they went C. They thought the fake worked. Oh my god. Jimmy, you are actually a genius, man. You learned so much.
Life and a pressure now with a Utah flying forwards towards him. Well dealt with. All contained here by
He ulted away, so they would actually commit to it.
And there it is. Redux strikes right where it hurts there. Unanticipated, unexpected, and now trying to just bleed out the remaining players. Cloud9, no choice but to be heads on a swivel. Oxy twisting and turning. No safe direction for him. ADS up. He's only got the bulldog and he's making as much as he can do with it, really.
Wow.
It's the best he possibly can in a spot like that. This is Sentinels, though.
Chat, in case you didn't know what happened there, Jimmy ulted away from C. He's normally the solo C player, but he ulted away, made C9 think with his ult that their fake worked, only to make them walk into both of Sen's duelists. I mean...
Well...
these are the kinds of things, like, if I didn't explain it, you guys wouldn't even get what he did. You know, that's how far ahead it is.
What's going on the C side?
It's frightening.
Maybe expecting Vic to be able to deliver that information.
This is frightening.
Phenomenal, but way too far away.
It's also pretty fast, right?
Yeah.
It was I mean, not leaving much room or space at all for Sen.
Yeah, exactly, Inspired. That's the other thing people don't understand is he called that it's probably going to be an A fake, but it's 100% going to end C. Like, what? Jesus Christ.
C9 struggling to keep any control.
I think it's better if he doesn't play.
Take a look at this as well.
I think it's good that he's just a ringer.
Stats. Really, really strong. 0.9 kill per round is astonishingly good. And the same thing could be said
I think it's
about
better if we just don't. Like, it's good if he just you know what I mean, takes a step back and lets the other kids play.
Some monster tier 2 players, and yet they haven't been able to put it together so far. This is the first opportunity that we've seen for Fireball Ops, but
NVA, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Well, 4-13. They're not taking over the game in the same way that they would have wanted from rookie tier 2 players.
For sure.
So often
I feel for Cloud9, man. Can't play in these freezing temperatures.
I will give a bit of credit here to Cloud9.
It's too hard to deal with.
And transparent in
They're in a fucking blizzard, bro.
Issues they had in the middle of the season, trying to rebuild around some of these players.
Oh no, they don't want to hit the site again, do they?
Put it all together.
They don't want to hit the site again, do
now
they?
They've got a lot of time.
Yeah.
Week in, week out, they will have plenty of matches to try to improve.
There's danger here. Oxy spots multiple signs of life here, and it has pulled a rotation to the same place.
Oh no, don't do it, C9. I feel bad.
Into this one. Finally, running back, going to be used. Oh my! Straight to fruition. Fireball Ops immediately collecting a bundle of kills. Oxy right there behind it, playing off the pressure perfectly at that Redux. Stays his hand for a moment to dash away to dissipate.
What's happened?
Potentially play his life, but it's still a 2v4 to work with. Cloud9. Driving seat. That's what they're playing for right now.
Nah, I got to be objective there. That was a mistake. I don't know what he was doing there. Normally, he should be back plat in that situation. Or a close left, getting baited for.
Have a sizable lead, but for Cloud9, not finished either.
What a difference it makes when you
I think he got a little cocky.
Take control of the game yourself and be the one.
I'll keep it on. I'll keep it honest. He got a little cocky for sure.
There's been a few rounds in a row now where C9 have just had to defend on their attack side. This time they get Fireball Ops in a position where he can use the Phoenix ult. And
Cages, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you. I think so, yeah. Inspire said they probably didn't let him play. Yeah, you think there was like a lot of talking before a round?
They need more of.
Like all the players were like, I think they're doing this, I think they're doing this, and he got overstimmed a little bit.
Setting the tempo if they want to be able to.
That has to be the reason.
Fix this 2-round lead that Sen have got.
Yeah, because they're like so close to winning, they got hella excited, you know? I get it, yeah. You're probably... Also, like, what is that death? Yo, Jerwin killed him. Jerwin got Jimmy killed, it's not a mistake.
Space created. Oxy able to capitalize off the back of it. Much more even game, though, especially considering that Sen ended up winning both pistols. Bonus conversion.
I heard that voice crack, brother.
It's been this half where Cloud9 have collapsed a little bit. They actually look great in the first.
I'm gonna have to call it out.
See if they can hold on, though. I think it's all being used to see if they can cross this one up. Phoenix wall.
It's okay.
Line. Waiting for it to dissipate and go for the flash refight, just in case anybody is pressed all the way up.
Yeah, that's the kind of place that Redux has been loving to push up to. So it makes sense that you'd want to try to catch him in
It's okay, it's been a long day.
Walking all the way.
This is 5th map. Is it? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if they casted the first game. They did, right? Maybe they didn't.
If C9 can take A without using their waylay ult, if they can recognize that Sen are playing A retake, they'll be in a really strong post-plant position.
They've committed both prowlers, hasn't seen a soul, so do you think that that might be able to stay to hand? Temporarily.
Full retake here.
Out through there. Now we see the double dash on top of it. Oxy.
All right, 5v5 retake here. Why are these not rotating? They were just convinced it was a fake.
Shotdown's going wide.
Should
All right,
be
Jordan.
really tough to retake this.
I mean, Jordan can't lurk through garage here, so.
Now towards Hell, he's going to be able to cut this one out from the choke point. See how Sen take this one now with a paranoia. It's a nightfall.
That's a good fade ult.
Both ults on top of that to saturate.
Okay, they specifically fake retook for that reason, and now Jimmy's going to paranoia. That's a humongous kill.
Zelsis. Not long for the world there. Now there's ults that go both ways. Power and full power.
Here we go, Jimmy.
We're seeing it now. Sentinel seeing if they can gear
Here
all
we
the
go,
way
Jimmy.
up, stepping. But it's all fireball ops towards the end.
It's a good hold.
Slew of kills just going his way.
So if I'm Jimmy right now, I'm asking the question, is the A-bomb site going to be a problem?
Recognizing the Sentinels were playing off-site, Vic got to keep the paranoia, Oxy got to keep his ultimate, and they just layer them through. Even with Zelsis getting caught. This Waylay ult retake that Jerwin was saving just got completely countered by Vic's paranoia in Hell. Vic and Oxy layering that up. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Yeah, this is the question I'm asking right now. Coach, before you say anything, I'm going to have to ask a question. Is this A-bomb site going to be a problem? This is the second or third time they've taken it for free. Our rotates are a little late. Am I going to have to hold this down myself? Because I could save my paranoia and just hold it down myself, kill that guy, kill the first guy that runs in, and then their hit's just gone. You either put Jerwin and Redux there, or just put me there. Just dart for me at the start of the round, and I'll hold the site by myself. It's fine. Because they're obviously avoiding Jimmy at this point.
How deep does the playbook go?
That's what we want to see.
It's going to be difficult.
It's sunshine and rainbows over that A-bomb site right now.
Late element, right? But they've been doing well so far.
And a lot of the pre-barrier calls, Marv's just going to have a paranoia in his hand. You would imagine, right?
And even in the listening, he's been quite
Come on, baby.
Asking, what do you want me to do? Where do you want the paranoia?
And I think if you hadn't taken a timeout, this would be one of those moments where you're expecting
Are we swapping Jimmy to A here?
To be the difference maker, to call the adaptation. But with John out,
oh wow,
Ewok's got to be the guy. Hit the
I guess it is going to be a problem.
And give them an idea to
Don't
get
worry, problem solved.
To that match point.
P's going to have a lot of
problem
early
solved.
Odin spam just through the doorway.
And that's actually going to set up Marv on an aggressive position out short.
Chips down Vickers slightly as well. Redux. Cheeky angle. Almost anticipated there by Fireball Ops, and now making moves into a different direction entirely.
Just talk about your guys' side. I got A.
Dash to cut it up.
Actually, though.
Stutter steps. Vic is going to be catching a kill into Marv now.
Okay, there had to have been some calmness. Like, somebody was overcalming or something. He didn't hear him.
Cut away these angles as well, but the slightest of pocket of play, and
didn't hear him.
anticipating it.
Before you guys get on his dick,
Cloud9.
He did not hear that.
Managed to barrel
Whatever
away
happened
through
there,
here,
he did not hear it.
multiple areas of the map at once. And it's immediately taking the danger out of the round. Whatever that timeout was for does not go to the plan that Sen had in mind.
Yeah, well, Sen heavy indexed in short control. They put two players down here in a bait and switch setup, expecting perhaps Oxy to go for that double dash that he's been going for.
Something was off. Watch. We're gonna get a replay. We'll see what's going on. Someone like asked for a smoke. And because he's such a good teammate, he chose to take out a smoke or something. And then the guy
dolphed that trap setup.
These guys are fucking, man. Just close the game. Let me play, bro.
That certainly didn't help what was going on the other side of the map. To some degree, I think there's a bit of luck involved sometimes with, what strat do you happen to call coming out of the timeout?
Sure.
C9 went in the opposite direction of where Sen were expecting, and they hold on to enough guns.
They do indeed.
But it's 11-11.
It's 11-11. That's the big difference maker here.
No, I need to see it again.
Especially well, I think, considering the circumstances. Looking at that timeline. Pistol round's not going away. Bonus round not going away.
Nah, Jimmy hears that. He's motivated right now.
Finding a way into this map. Potential to drag it all the way to Lotus.
Yeah, the amount of rifle rounds they're winning at this point of the game is really impressive. The last 3 in a row have turned the momentum enormously. Still with the op, still with the Odin.
I'll find you.
It's a fake with the TP haunt.
It looks like Zelsis is just controlling this space so that Fireball Ops could pick up.
Oh no, they didn't.
But he will still be one
no,
away.
they did not.
Has got a ton of space over towards A. It was an early drone. Set him up onto the line, and Marv's going to be getting the acknowledgement now. Anchor smoke. Drop down. Propped up, double dash though, it spots him out, but a refractor pull all the way back here. Paranoia to be pulled out early. Fireball ops there with a flash right around the corner. And a collection of util pays off massively.
These teammates are actual bums, bro. Get this guy back on optic.
Like a wrecking ball, man. He just runs his way through the site.
Yeah, when they set him up, when he is the player that's involved in this death ball that goes towards the site, if they can get these rounds,
bum-ass guys, give me some guys then.
Aggro early. Fireball ops is really clean on these site execs as a Phoenix. Been winning them a lot of rounds, and he's managed to generate up that Phoenix ult again.
Relix is going for it. He's got a blaze on for the next round anyway.
Nah, not me though.
About throwing this gun away. He wants to do damage. Take it now, but that horn just revealing it, and Vic more than ready. Still that Odin spam. This one have to be saved.
Chat.
The potential final.
He ate the slow. TP to plat, stayed alive, his teammates flood in and just do fucking nothing.
Together against his former squad.
Fucking nothing.
It's been incredibly impressive.
Yeah,
and Sen still struggling to come up with the answer.
No charges left.
We asked the question, how deep is the playbook in terms of these early round aggro plays?
He ate all the util.
It kind of feels like they've run out.
I mean, you can't be missing that, Cortesia.
Right are more passive, are more defensive.
It's a sitter.
All right, boys, keep carrying me. Come on.
Jack's 4 and 14 at the bottom of the scoreboard.
No, Jimmy, we can't lose. This is actually for pride now. We can't lose to this guy.
Tier 2 are monstrously
this guy's
good.
accepted that he's a bum. We cannot lose.
Oh yeah, that's me in every rank game, man.
The Cloud9 are doing it. One more round, and they can drag it all the way.
Dude, Cortesia.
Lotus abounds. It is desperation at this point, isn't it? Cuts it up close now. Close quarters for Jonah P.
Not even the
leaping into the Fredo. It's Fireball ops. Leaving no stone unturned.
Yes!
Off angle Redux. Already there, and he's whipped away at least 2 of the heads. Still to run it back to save the day up. Draft to the round. Blaze Storm just going wide on it.
I don't know what happened.
Everything being thrown.
He had to have gotten spammed. Was there a dart?
An attempt to play towards it, but they hear that gun exchange, and it points him directly towards where the action is. All down to Jerwin now. Looking to survive, stringing it together, and it's too much for him to overcome. Lotus abound, Cloud9. An insane amount of resilience and grit on display.
What a recovery late on Haven. That goes towards the site, winning.
Okay, let's watch this round.
Phoenix
acknowledgement now. Anchor smoke. Drop down.
So he eats the slow.
Up, double dash.
Okay, the TP's back, whatever.
Out, but a refractor. Pull all the way back here.
TP's, oh my god, like he's playing it perfect, guys. He's legit playing it perfect. And then, okay, so Cortesia gets here. He has to kill this guy. This is the only dangerous player in the round. All right, they get this kill. Everyone looks right. Jimmy gets the next kill. They all focus on Jimmy. By that time, that smoke is...
Paranoia to be pulled out early. Fireball ops, flash.
It's a chain reaction.
Around the corner. The collection of util pays off massively. Like a wrecking ball, man. He just runs his way through the side.
What do you flash?
Onto the line of Marv's going to be getting the acknowledgement now. Anchor smoke. Drop down. Propped up. Double dash though. It spots him out, but a refractor. Pull all the way back. Wrecking ball, man.
Obviously a misclick, though.
Through the site.
Yeah, when they set him up, when he is the player that's...
No, I see. No, he was... Dude, because he... No, I'll explain. No. Oh my god, he's so ahead. Holy fuck, he is ahead. Wait. I understand it. I didn't even understand it before. Because if that guy commits, right? If that guy full commits and he's blind, he has to leave, right? He has to at least hop off plat. That's the only dangerous player in that situation. He gets rid of him. If he gets rid of that guy, because there's no point in blinding the non-dangerous players. He blinds the one dangerous player. That guy drops away. And then Jimmy takes that line. I mean, come on, brother. I get it. Oh, that's not even a bad flash.
What? Rounds and he's managed to generate.
He's flashing the highest threat
is going for
in the round.
He's going to blaze on for the next round. Potential fun
against his former. We asked the question.
This is. Let me see this. What happened here?
The Fredo. It's Fireball ops, leaving no stone unturned.
Okay, he threw the smoke, and then what?
Redux.
Oh no, the Fade Prowler.
He's already there, and he's whipped away.
Oh my god. If his teammates did anything, that Prowler wouldn't have been there. if there was any sort of like, ugh.
He's 2 ahead, still to run it back to save the day up.
And no one's even shooting the Prowler because this guy's knives out. I mean, everyone's just dead anyway. Can't just miracle every round, brother. I just got back on stage.
After the round, Blaze-Storm just going wide on it.
Everyone's so
Everything
unreliable, bro. Let's just go map 3. It is what it is. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to bottom frag if we need to win. You guys could have all the ecos. You guys need the ecos. I don't really need that shit. Holy fuck. Sad. Juting, thank you for the Prime Man. This is sad. It's actually sad. No help. 0 help. Can't do it all. Can't do it all. Highest cast again. Highest cast. Highest cast. Can't do it all. Alright, we'll see what happens on Lotus.
Build that confidence up, then not just win, but win from coming back into the lead. You had the lead, lost the lead, bit of a topsy-turvy game. C9 pulled it off.
Yeah, exactly what Mel brought up earlier with the goldfish memory and how Imi was saying they need to play like they deserve to be on the stage. They did exactly that. They were able to bounce back from that first series, or that first map, I'm sorry, and they came out on top.
Yeah, and I think what better way than...
Nah, the round that actually tilted me that Sen lost was the A retake. When they were on attack side, they took A for free, the 5v5 post plant. And they just lost it instantly. Jimmy was last alive.
Where we see with other teams like Furia, where they have their IGL on Phoenix.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, it doesn't really bode well historically. So it's really interesting to see Fireballs take more of that duelist consideration, and it looked so good. These later rounds, the double entry, he did that exact play like 3 times back to back.
Yeah, he was finding so much value just with the Asian in general. And on top of that, too, being that, you know...
I guess Jack was the match MVP. We already all know who the MVP was, guys.
That's a good person to have up there to kind of keep that hype going, and he's been playing
only one
so
MVP.
well. Mel, it feels like this guy is exactly what they would have needed, and he's starting to heat up here a little bit, which is what we were hoping for, right?
Yeah, and I think Oxy has always been there for C9.
Like, guys like you know, guys like Jimmy don't want the MVP. They don't care about it. They just want to win, bro.
Ops. It was such a fun series to see because we all thought, you know, Sentinels really had it in the bag, and then C9, like, respect, they clawed it back.
Yeah, but of course, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, right? That was one map. Let's see how
Chad
they continue
Burrito,
to
thank you for the
build
gifted.
off of this.
Thank you, man.
But one thing that we can take from that, and you saw even from some of the clips there as well, guys, was just these retakes from C9. They were really doing a brilliant job ensuring, Alexis, that they were putting themselves in position to be able to get back onto these sites, do what they need to do, lock up that win.
They had a really good set util usage on these retakes. As you can see, like, they're doing eye lineup spam.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even kidding. Lotus is about to be freezing. Actually freezing. These guys are going to slip.
And I know they walked into the site.
This Neon is going to fucking slip running into a bomb site.
You know, screw the retake. Let's just flood. Let's just flood.
I don't know what these kids are going to do on Lotus. They're lucky it's already 3rd map.
Yeah, like this such coordinated util, and once they baited
Nah, Sen got to stop letting this guy down.
Actually, this is the round they play immediately after. They're playing flood. They're getting onto the site
cannot be letting him down
and
like this.
It's so disorienting to play as Sentinels when you're trying to get a read of what the defense is doing.
Yeah, one thing that Sideshow was calling for in the cast, he wanted to see Sentinels change things up, maybe put Gerwin in a bit more aggressive positions. That was happening in the early goings, and we were seeing some good success with that. But then, you know, they kind of regressed, and they went back, Mel, to just things that they felt like were going to work for them. Comfort, where they could just kind of zone out the map and figure out where the pushes were going to come from. But at that point, it seems like the pace from C9 was too late.
We're going to watch APAC? Yeah, but I think if I sleep, I'm not going to be able to get back up. So I low-key think I have to stay up. This is very difficult, because this is going to go till 11. And then I can't sleep from 11 to 3, right?
By any means, but I swear his haunt was getting scans in garage. It was clearing back sight. And it's such a hard thing to deal with on the defense. When you're dealing with the jet dashing in and then there's Phoenix flashing in your face, it's impossible to deal with. So, well played.
Yeah, no, Jack's saying, carry me, guys. That's me in ranked all the time. So, hey, I feel that,
He's
Papa.
so real for that.
You know,
I'm sorry.
I respect it. I respect it. All right, but let's go ahead and set things up here. Let's get ready for map 3 and where we're going next, because the pressure is on
stream
We're
for
taking
4
a
hours?
trip
Nah,
to
we'll be
Lotus,
good.
another 3-site map here, Alexis. And
I
after
think I'm
how
stay up,
things
though.
played out on
I don't think I'll
Haven,
sleep. Be right back.
you got to be feeling pretty good for Cloud9, but I think we're going to be walking into a potential, slugfest here between these two teams.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, C9 had 2 role swaps, and they looked the most comfortable that they've looked so far in the series. So I'm curious to see, like, are they going to do another double duelist, put Fireball Ops on a different role, or are they going to go back to their normal everyday comps?
That's the question on my mind as well. It seems like they do play better when they put him on the double duelist. The only thing that's sticking out to me is Fireball Ops is relatively inexperienced on these double duelists. We really see him thrive in Tier 2 on the Sensi, so can they replicate that success again?
Yeah, it does feel like the plan might just be, okay, Fireball, go kill, figure it out. Like, hey, and that might work out for him, right? Give him the least amount of stress, funny enough. Just have him do the thing that he's good at, click heads, and then focus on that. It seems like that is probably the plan of attack here for them, and so far it is working, but there's so much more that needs to be done from C9 in this Lotus game, and how does Sentinels bounce back as well?
Yeah, absolutely. They kind of have to adopt that goldfish memory as well. And just to talk about more of the C9 role swaps, you would be surprised how fluid it is to go from Senti to Duelist, especially a Duelist that doesn't have movement abilities. Yeah, because if you look at players like Les, like Noya, who have that, raw mechanics, it's easy to go from like that to just Phoenix, where you don't even have to put trips, you don't have to put anything down.
Yeah, I mean,
you just go run it down and play your one taps.
You're pretty self-sufficient, flash for yourself, put a wall for yourself, heal yourself. There's a lot you can certainly do with that. But folks, with the question on our minds is whether or not this new Cloud9 roster can pick up a much-needed victory. Folks, Brendan Sideshow are going to navigate you through the action after this. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you in a few.
All right. Perfect timing.
Well, let's get to it then. It is map 3.
Let's go. Leave no doubt here. We leave no doubt here.
Staging ground between these two teams. I gotta say, a lot of resilience on display by Cloud9. They managed to overcome a lot of the odds against them.
Think of the Prime Man. Or Curry, think of the Prime.
Sen were taken away. Pistol rounds, a bonus conversion in the midst of it.
Sen just bad, question mark?
Map 3.
They just not. It's a great point, but I think, again, you have to set the context.
I mean, just tiny mistakes, small mistakes. Couple missed shots.
IGL, without one of their most experienced players.
Definitely not bad, though.
Who's been there all the time
for the
for
Prime,
this squad.
Curry, thank you.
And they are still pushing C9, even on
Does
the
Iceman have us on the last map? Guys, this is the kind of player that doesn't want to leave any doubt. This is going to be a fucking domination.
The map that neither of these teams have won on this year in VCT. Both teams 0-2 on Lotus.
Sammy, thank you. Salt, thank you. And Jonka, thank you for the tier 1 stuff.
So
thank you.
For one of these teams, they're going to be able to pick up that first win on the map. Sentinels, from what I was looking at, did look a little more competent on this map when they played it.
This is going to be a Marv 6 domination map.
Those kind of teams. Sure.
The statement map.
Group that sent out in stage 1.
Make sure they know they got lucky.
See if any of that translates.
Scoop, thank you for the Prime.
New compositions, new ideas, all of that good stuff that you expect when teams are debuting at the start.
No more trying to set people up. None of that shit anymore. Play our game.
It's been a long time.
You'd expect these teams to have.
He's gonna rage fight,
especially on maps where they weren't as strong as in the past. I mean, both of these teams, I think, lucked out a little bit.
Thank you
as
for
well.
the
The map will changes.
Yes, both of these squads were banning Pearl and Fracture.
Yeah.
Damn, we got 3 maps on both games.
Pearl and Fracture.
So there you go.
So
not a bad start.
Really fantastic.
Not a bad start.
They were able.
But you guys know what that means. As soon as we hit playoffs, it's gonna be all 2-0s.
I think they were target banning in this game, both of them against their opponents. Yeah. They managed to ban.
Fancy, thank you for the Prime. Both, thank you for the Prime. Thank you.
So who knows if either of these squads are going to have a.
Tarek just broke his monitor. No, he did not.
As they figure out their map pools a little more.
They'll be all right, bro. They got Jimmy. They'll be all right.
Impromptu head-to-head between, well, IGL versus Vocal Player.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not gonna Not going to call Jonah P the IGL.
Stand in IGL for today. Not 100% how things are working.
He's normally very, very good at the communication, even regardless when John's in. So, okay, Loader stuff.
Does 100 Thieves beat G2 Saturday? Ooh, that's a good game. I don't know.
Pretty standard stuff.
Yes,
that's a good game, but G2's like low-key pissed. And they're back at home.
He's a little bit moving away from
I don't know.
Because both of these teams
I don't think so.
We're down to experiment.
I do not think so.
Lots of different maps. We've seen them run double duelist
Two
before,
and
for
two.
example, on Lotus at various points. So going to what is pretty much
Hogan, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
The best composition that you can run here. The Viper with the Vice, with the Fade.
Can watch Paper X? Yes. Zach, thank you for the tier 1. Sudden temperature drop wherever Jimmy's on the screen. I agree.
He's
getting cold.
He really is.
Don't give him the space. He'll take over without you realizing.
And we get to
It is getting a little cold. It's been cold in there.
He looked super competent on the Phoenix, but it's
on the real though. He does look good. No. First time on stage in a while. Does look solid.
Getting the ready checks about here to see if we can get into.
How is Zen? Thank you for the prime, man. Hello, hello.
It will be a real test here for both of these teams. Obviously,
Real talk, he looks good.
We've been talking about with Marv.
Looks very, very solid to me.
In on the roster, but I see it. The exchange of fist bumps, that makes me a happy man because it means we will be getting into the pistol.
Chroma, thank you, and Bong, thank you for the prime, and then Chroma, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah.
C9 would love to be able to take one away on the decider.
He's living healthy now. He's living a healthy lifestyle. All he does is golf. He does runs and shit.
Zelsis has been talking about how this is the one he wants.
Solid guy.
There it is. What do you say? He would give up the other 4 games? Happy to lose all of them as long as he can beat out Sentinels.
Oh, and he's Viper. Okay. Okay, 3 different agents played.
In this series here. Hell of an opener for stage 2 for these two teams.
Oh my god, if he has an insane sheriff round, it is over, guys. It is legit over.
Here into the minds of Sentinels.
Notice how they give him this sheriff, because they just know.
They're all up though.
Yeah, they're anticipating.
Kidding, he did buy it. He probably just bought it.
Finish here. Putting Zelsis
He did buy it.
A. More than other Vice players, I think. Likes to move his setup around from C to A.
There's a lot of noise being made here. The Vice Util is going to be stalling out Sentinels, waiting for the timing.
Good shit.
To coordinate well. At least
Paranoia, good exec. In case there were people there weren't.
Shots.
As long as they avoid getting flooded on and get this post plant down,
in the process, but all that space regained by Cloud9,
I think they're all right.
Oh,
it's not planted for. Kind of is, but not really. It's not the best plant for Heaven. Or it's only per drop.
Backside positions though.
Here we go, Jimmy. Come on, baby.
Urgency really into the step of
Yo, why are these guys getting in his way?
Getting caught into a corner with a nade, rebounding off to the side, and there it is. Kill claimed. Along with that seize, good connection. Combination of the util and out of the fuse.
Huge.
Potential for it being stuck away.
Huge sentinels. Huge sentinels. Huge advantage.
Praying away really that they can collect these kills. No half earns up the at least with these bullets. Whistling down the opposition now and more. Jack.
Alright, this 2v1 should be free.
Step it away. Half onto the defuse, a lot of damage done, but he just can't claim the kill. Finally there, twists and turns.
Time?
Jack!
Beautiful. Oh my god.
In the final moment.
How do you get naded?
The armor that saves the day for Redux.
What a heartbreaker for Jack towards the end. Armor saving Redux's life. A player that was talking about post-plant situations for these two teams on
the tether nade
right at the beginning of the
series.
Didn't
even show it.
Put in a really difficult retake of his own. Had much more of a chance of being able to impact the game here in just this one round that he had over the whole course of Haven, really.
Yeah.
But can't quite get it across the line, and it's another pistol round for Sen.
Nah, no way Sen runs into this trap. No shot.
Early on in a half.
As soon as that paranoia comes out, they're going to insta-cancel go B. I am not even slightly worried. Jimmy will have all the space at A anyway. Maybe he'll walk up B.
Senna trying to sniff this one out. But the danger is lurking just a couple of meters away.
Yeah, you do not want Joe.
Sashi, thank you for the prime. And Mamba, thank you for the prime. Talk some Spanish? I don't know any Spanish.
It's broken. It does put some alarm bells, I think, into the mind of Sen.
They've walked away. Does Cloud9 change their mind here and change this stack?
Not taken as well. That's the kind of thing that you
I don't think they will. I think they're going to commit to this.
I'm worried about it.
Unless Vise sees like many players. But he won't, because the Viper wall will be up.
Crunched, I think.
Yeah, but when you have full mount control like that, I think it's a little bit too scared.
Suppress Ninja, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, man.
But they're taking the cautious approach.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
40 seconds remaining. Zelsis spots it now.
They are rotating.
Back in a pile of bodies now, starting to make their move over towards the A site.
It should be all right.
Shouldn't be too much danger here for Sentinels. Not unless they massively mess up, but they've been
Shinbop, thank you the prime.
disciplined all throughout this series.
Thank you.
Snake bite and a nade. Sails up towards the back, but it just misses the mark there. Jonah P's able to sidestep most of the danger once more. Redux. Smoke's going to be offloaded, revealing a couple of these players. And
Why are we fighting this with a fucking Bulldog when we should be playing range? Why?
Takes him out.
It's a gun for Oxy.
It is. The Bulldog picked up, and now they're playing these players all the way in. Hold on. Finding their way all the way forwards. Paranoia. It's a great connection. Lining up the remaining of these Sen players, and with that gun in hand, Oxy taking over now.
Shit is sad.
Spotting it out. German can't quite get anything online, and it's up to Marv now, just with that classic to ward
It's actually sad, the situation he's in.
Cloud9.
That is sad.
What a way to get back into things.
Why? Why do
a
that?
pistol round? Not C9. Just come back in. The swarm of classics. They have not been buying into these rounds either.
All 1v1s, by the way. Everyone took a 1v1. Why is my fade over there? My fade, if anything, should be at door.
Handed over the Bulldog of his death there, but anticipated there would just be one player out into heaven, I think, from the Haunt.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't expecting to swing into the Horde. And I was talking about silver linings being Sentinels not building up towards an ultimate.
Yeah, how about a round win? Moxie.
Oh,
yeah. Hold on.
Come on.
Overlapping. Crisscrossed up.
Jimmy has a gun. Jimmy has a gun.
His crouch here just to play over the top.
Players right in front of him, though. Could be an opportunity to farm up a couple of kills, but he is caught into the corner now with that nade. Satchel trying to skip his way across. The
nice.
bullet
Good trades.
Slow to a crawl.
Great trades, but he's low.
His life.
Oh my god, Jonah.
Hello.
Oh my god.
What's going on
that
there?
would have been huge. That would have been fucking huge. Even if he got traded after.
Jonah be trying to like no clip into the wall? Don't know. It's just.
He may have been pushed there by the Vice Wall.
Oh, yeah.
I think they'd laid the Vice Wall over the Viper Wall.
You might be onto something there.
I think there was some weird
It
interaction.
was quite comical, though.
Yeah.
This post, I'm not kidding, this post plant's so winnable.
Redux has got a
He needs to give Cortezia the gun after the plant.
There's still a chance for Sentinels to be able to pick this up.
They're so far.
But it's a low chance.
No, he said that about Cloud9.
Chat, if this bomb goes down for free here, which it will.
There were swarms of players with classics. Sendo have the numbers here.
Oh my god, Cortezia has the gun and he took CT control.
Redux. That's why he's
and it's planted for spawn.
Yeah.
This is it.
So this one gets played now.
This is it.
Some risks in the mind.
Only issue is the Omen, like throwing a smoke on bomb and then defusing in it, but like, it's whatever.
Util was saved. Going to be deaded off now. Time ticking. They're
slow.
taking their time.
Oh my god, they're going to run out of time, chat. They're going to run out of time. They're overcooking.
Really being put into a prime position to potentially win.
Holy shit, he's going to win off spam. He's going to win off spam here.
Yeah, the beeps getting more and more urgent. And Rita's just playing his timing, takes the timing, it's picture perfect!
Yo!
Snake bite vulnerable!
What the fuck am I
like a dagger
watching?
to the back, that one's gonna hurt.
Too much caution from Cloud9, and Sen steal the round away. C9 took so long getting into position for the retake, they realized the time had essentially run out for them, and they just had to run forwards, giving all of the
that is a tilter for Cloud9. That is so tilting, it's nasty.
Blending into the corner.
That's what he's trying to do. Still, all smiles on the face of Sen. Can't blame him.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Okay. Position there
nah, he second guessed it. He had the right timing. He had the correct idea there. He would have had all of Rebel.
And what a weird buy it is from Cloud9 now. Yeah. They've got 2 players with classics and 3 with rifles. Because this economy has not been stable for either squad.
Viper, as soon as that wall comes up, it's going to molly.
Section to B. Trying to bait out the wall. It's a successful operation.
Bro has a fucking Glock.
Puts a bit of fear of God into Oxy because at any point his door could be tapped.
Dynamic, thank you to tier 1 there. Thank you, thank you.
Sidestepping a lot of this util.
Dynamic, like Casey Dynamic?
Take that peek here, but he doesn't really have the weapon at hand. This is Joe now taking a lot of space off the back of it. Still, it's a good paranoia. Vic there. Okay. Rifle in play. Oxy. Waits it out, waits it out, waits it out! Oh!
Oh my god.
Unfortunate tidings.
He only got 1. Holy
Instant
shit.
Snap back. It's
he only got 1.
From the Professor. Celsius.
Oh, I think he thought Cortezia had it.
Reveals his hand. And now surely should be curtains. Cortezia though, now he's going to be pressed into a 1v2. Suddenly Turns his way and around. The damage being done though, surely not. Vic lowers anything. Single bullet will do him in. But the positioning and the movement just a little bit better.
My eyes.
Vic's impact has been massive returning to the Tier 1 stage for Cloud9. He wins a critical round there in a 1v1. Luring Cortesia out into the open and being able to finish him off.
It's massive.
This skill as well.
The whole time he's on 45 HP. I mean, one shot to the chest.
Yeah, and he's basically
takes him out.
It's a nice shot by Vic. He's fucking frying now too.
One to the chest and one to the toe and he'd be done. 8-2 right now. And
look at the ults though. Look at the ults on Sen. Look at the ults.
Sen might have something to say about it, especially with the ults they built up.
Yeah, they're forcing up as well.
Okay, they're predicting Cloud9's gonna get aggressive. It's too many ults to hold an exec.
Ton of other ults to go along with it. The wall chest is.
I like that they're taking their time.
See already utilization of it. This is just
wow. They used it to clear C.
That C mount position.
All right.
Very expensive indeed. Now we see it though.
I mean, they have the site.
Committed and full of
they're gonna take CT as well.
Cloud9 peeling all the way back here, but it does allow Sentinels a lot of space.
Oh my God, this is it.
Deep one way.
This is it right here.
Down.
They're in a good post plant, and they planted in the correct area.
Does he have a post plant use for
and there are zero flanks
get himself deep
from Cloud9, which is a huge mistake.
Might be saving it potentially.
Not even someone opening the door and pressuring.
Fired off, and Zelsis not going to have that ult for it still. Return of the fire with the trade. Now Showstopper earns up in his own.
I still think too hard.
All the way in.
Even with the
this
salt.
is not going to care at all about that steel garden. Flicking a wrist, and it's a good adjustment still.
It's too hard unless they defuse in the smoke.
Post-mortem as Wade.
And no one spams him.
Guns taken away, smokes on smokes, in through the site now.
Nah, too hard, sorry.
The action.
Look at Jimmy. I love this angle from you, man.
Cloud9.
Oh my goodness.
The Iceman.
He'll take it. He'll take us home.
Loose now and taking over. Time turning, and as that circle strings, he knows the damage is done.
As Jimmy knew, as long as he doesn't half it, I win.
And again, it just keeps going back and forth.
He'll just do it himself, bro. He'll just do it himself.
Any level of stability so far on Lotus. Blow for blow, both of these squads. But with all 5 players dying there, the economy is going to be in a weird spot for both teams, honestly. It's not going to be a perfect buy for Sentinels, even though they won.
Honestly, good exec from C9. Or sorry, from Sen. Omen ult C so that you don't have to use util pressuring it back, so you could use all your util in the post plant. Because Ray's ult's going to take the whole site anyway. Well, actually good, in theory.
Against tall order now. Sentinels.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Good util for the reclear. It's a nade. Snakebite and the C's all collecting. And talking about collecting, it's kills racked up. Cloud9. I'm going to ignore the state of the economy, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
It's just back and forth, isn't it, these rounds?
Oh God.
But it's a sick idea from C9. That reclear of rubble straight out the strike book and perfectly executed as well. A haymaker. A great response. Perfect counterattack. And back to 3-3.
Yeah.
Wow, that worked perfectly. That's actually hella credit to C9. That was a beautiful retake from them.
And they didn't have to use that many ults for it either.
Great util.
Jack still with big ults in the back pocket.
And this guy's just for sure dead at this point.
What a scrappy game so far.
It really is.
Incredible.
What is this game? I don't know, bro.
Surely, though, surely this is where C9 are going to be able to put 2 in a row.
You would think this is like a best of 5 final map. Everyone is exhausted.
And these kills, hold on.
Honestly, good.
A significant part of this one.
Best he could have done.
Okay. Goes down, 3 surviving.
Can't ask for much more, but the problem is now Cloud9's going to get momentum. Because they're going to win 2 in a row off of the fact that they have heavy ults.
Bonus, right? So that means you have almost no money to be able to work with when you lose a round. So Senna coming into this next one with absolute...
How's Redux over there?
Yeah, it's nothing.
There is no world in which they win this one, Brent. It's not happening.
Nah,
Look
this
at
is... Cloud9 has too many good ults.
It's
too hard. It's too hard to win this round.
One bandit.
I mean, it got buffed.
No ults really either. It's not happening. C9 are winning 2 in a row. It's happening.
Surely.
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 Cloud9 do it.
Would have said that about round 2 as well.
Yeah. And playing it well, though, Sen. A lot of space given up over towards Mound, so easy pickings with the orb.
Nah.
Start to look to see you can generate some ults.
When you're the team that's on the light up,
Are they going to stay high-low?
Worried about the trap play, so you can just.
Oh, it's going to be too hard. Nah, this guy's just dead. Cortez is just dead. Whoever peeks is dead.
Q's potentially heard. Yeah. So.
Good smoke. They're playing it well.
Across the horn, getting good information too.
Another clean round for Cloud9. Awesome.
You are right. Holding down towards the Paranoia. Nice spray of the bullets, though. That Paranoia is going to be good for it. Double dash forwards, blind as anything. Sharp shooting. Vic.
One enemy remaining.
Locking onto heads here. This guy's like a Terminator, man. Don't stop him.
Oh, I think Cloud9's about to go on a run here, man. They have good. They have guns. They have economy. They have ults.
From his journeys down in tier 2 as well.
Yeah.
Jimmy's got to start aggressively lurking A while his teammates make noise C. He's got to start trusting himself.
It is a moment of redemption, I think, as well, to do what's right by Cloud9, because he was saying he was feeling bad about leaving them. He did put them in a very difficult spot at the end of stage 1.
Yeah, he definitely did leave them in the lurch. But
they're only using a Prowler at the start of the round at A. Dodge the Prowler. Take a line at least, an aggressive line at least with your Viper Wall.
I think all could be forgiven.
Yeah.
Because if he gets Rubble for free,
yeah,
just don't leave us again.
he can call them back at any point. And then the C guys just C default, bait out the Vise Wall, and then that's it. Come back.
What?
Well, I mean, he's a traveling mercenary at this point. Although I think he's more attached to Sentinel.
Oh, that was Demon 1 in stage 1.
It was, yeah.
Going around. Yeah. All right, timeout here for Sen.
You're seeing Redux's stats across stage 1 on your screen right now. He's a player that has been rotating his roll around a ton. They've not really built the
Lurks are going to win this round. No way you let this be a 5v5 retake or anything like that. You need Lurks.
Really seem deep enough to be able to put Redux in all the best positions possible on the defense side. Now he's back onto the Omen.
Delta, thank you for the prime.
He says he's very comfortable on a ton of these type of rolls. But can Sentinels find what is needed here to be able to run uphill against the ult economy now?
Yeah.
Because now it's not really about guns anymore. It's about the ults.
You're exactly right. Still a tall order for them. The ults are online, largely pretty much for Cloud9. Just missing a one. You've seen a level of aggression here.
No.
Up into that B main control. It's a bait switch.
The Prowler, though.
Oxy's there to absorb
Jimmy?
a lot of this utility.
Jimmy killed their best player?
Back and hoping that they overchase.
Oh my god. He killed his son. That's literally his son, too.
Well, he was opening the door.
Yeah, looking to see if they can bait that aggression. But yeah, with it going down, it does complicate things, doesn't it?
He's 11-3. I think he just thought he's got a hot hand. He's willing to take the fight. But he got sat down there. The C site is going to be really, really difficult to get through. You've got a Vice Wall to help Fireball Ops play inside the Viper's pit. It's tough. I think this has got to be a round where you're looking for a mid-round walk back into A. Perhaps Cortesia could fake.
I guess that's what he's trying to do, right?
The Haunt. Half-hearted is the clearance, and it is a fake here with a Steel Garden.
Okay.
Overlapped on either side. This is an attempt to try and push them back away.
Honestly, it's good what he's doing. He's done really well.
Play this one. Guns ripped away.
Oxy hears everything.
Danger now. Oxy's trying to make the most of
and
this
he
one.
lives.
Now it's clean.
Fuck. He's going to stay alive long enough for his teammates to help.
His aim in time, sidestepping a lot of this going his way, and it's long range.
They have to kill him.
Sent flying forwards. Anything to see if they can bail him out. He has to be the player. Gets one more for his trouble. Celsius played it on the back of it.
Trying to PS ball.
P cleaned up and traded now, and that spike has been dropped down
Jimmy, molly that
into his lap.
Yes, sir. It's good molly, Jimmy.
Snake bite though.
Get that bomb. Get that bomb down.
On a pocket of playing, but it gives a bit of breathing room enough to reclaim space and positioning over towards this.
Make sure you guys cover him, yeah?
It's up to Cortesia. Can you deliver? Can you defend?
No.
Pushing him back and away. Very wide face check there instantly with the trade, and now Pit.
He lives for these. Rewrap that, baby.
All up to Marv. 1v2. Circling around. It's a guessing game.
Okay, this is fine too.
That Pit drop down and expire.
He entried, and now he's going to close.
I'm guessing as to where he could be playing. He's going to need to be absolutely
Oh my god, they're walking right into it.
Cloud9, it looks like it is picture perfect at that. Gliding into the side. It's Cloud9 who get another round in. Finally a 2-round lead.
They got their feet under them now, C9. And even with Vic falling early, Oxy does a ton to be able to defend here. Vic, it looks like with that first jiggle, just didn't quite spot the player. But Oxy works miracles in this spot.
Yeah, he does.
Great kill onto Jerwin. Great delay as well, just to buy time for the defensive rotates to come through. He's been the guy for C9 for so long. It'll make a big difference if the others are able to step up around him in stage 2. But when questions are asked of him, he's rock solid.
He delivers.
And now he's got his showstopper. Defensive protocols look good from C9. Their retake ideas look good as well early on. The pathing's clean.
Ooh, gotta be careful of that one.
Okay.
I'm lucky to be alive there. The Haunt did catch.
3A. Insta-rotate.
Back and away there. Prowler, the supplement as well, was chasing. Let's put Vic in a prime position. He's controlling all of A control.
Fuck. I actually can't believe he committed to a spray there. I actually can't believe it.
See that slowly gearing up over towards his B side. Looks to be the goal, at least to pull somebody util out initially. There's the wall. He's going to be used. Paranoia. Offloaded. Vic.
Well, they use Paranoia. That's actually good.
He is so confident.
Yeah,
oh my god, if he gets sunned again by Jimmy.
Holding this one down. Slight pixel eye. Crouched up. Spray of bullets here. Narrowly avoiding a lot of the util going his way.
Finally.
Yeah, this is actually really good pressure from Sen. Now they go back to C.
He's coming over towards C.
So brave.
Oh no, there's 3 here.
No one's budged off the C site.
And Oxy is here with showstopper.
GG.
30 seconds remaining.
GG.
Sen are going to have no luck here.
Oxy, showstopper in hand, and now looking to put a stop to the round entirely. Straight to the skybox with that one. Zelsis, unaware of the corner that was just occupied by Redux, but it might matter. Or it might not at the end of the day here. Redux has got a lot to do from this position. 15 seconds remaining. Hold on, ult.
He's got the time.
Yeah, that's his ult now.
Only just.
Only just. Pulls it back from the brink here in his deep position, and Jonah P.
I mean, no way Jack just fights here and dies.
Jack stays alive.
Well played from him.
Plant down. In a prime position here, 2v4 to play around. Everything to do from this spot. Jonah P. ISO'd, but still
oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, God's work.
1v1.
1 HP fireball ops. If anyone can lose these kinds of rounds, it's Cloud9. Dead.
Sentinels in the right
Beautiful.
place.
Holy shit.
Time. Redux of the 3-piece.
Professor.
Quick thinking all around.
They had 1 out in that round. Only 1. The teleport away with 2 seconds still spare on the clock. Redux puts the plant down and they had to play for a kill. They've got to. And Jonah just holds this angle beautifully.
It's so good by Sen.
I can't believe Jonah got 2 there, man.
Lovely as well from Redux to be getting up and aggressive in a position where he can play off Jonah. Yeah. Up until that point, though, Cloud9 played the defense wonderfully. You know, Vic making himself look big over towards A. Giving all of the information to the rest of his team. C9 absolutely crushed the C exec.
Okay, huge.
Another situation
Huge
where they lose
Parlor didn't ping.
That's what killed them on Summit.
Let's go. Jimmy, you've already died at this angle once. You're aware of it now.
Guessing game with this wall up, but just spotting.
Oh, he fell. Nice.
Seeing it. Signs alive.
It's such a gamble.
Still holding the angle down. Takes the timing there. Rattles off a couple of bullets.
Very careful from. I like this from Sen. I really do.
You never are really sure.
They're being thorough.
What your opponent's seeing, what you're seeing.
Door open up though. It's going to be ults committed with a nightfall off the back of it. No one's really home. Other than Vic still. This guy just will not give it a rest, will he? Doesn't matter.
Guys,
he's home alone. He's got some support.
I can't believe it
now, but he's going to be thrown it out of himself and caught unaware. Redux.
Good.
No. He's straight
Calm
there,
down.
though. And Jonah
Jimmy.
P. just trying to cut up these angles from below.
Jimmy.
Sees.
Oh my god.
Sidestepped.
He got the big kill.
The spike is dropped down into the middle of nowhere.
Go help your team, bro. Oh my god.
Satchel abound. Cortez is nice with the movement. Makes himself a difficult target now on the 2v3 suddenly. In favor of Sentinels, but he still needs to get this spike down.
It's a good orb.
It was aggressive.
Walk back into the site with your teammate, play numbers.
A 2v3. Jack is very committed.
He's as good.
What is happening?
You're gonna know that that's occupied up space. Hold on the
Are you fucking kidding me?
Lighting them up. They still don't have this spike left. There's 12 seconds remaining.
God, bro. What are these 1v1s being taken?
Back in. Cortez He's grabbed hold of it at least. The spike is down. He's bought himself at least a chance, a win con, but he is being assailed from multiple directions. It's Cloud9 that weathered a storm and find a way through it regardless.
When the pressure is on, map 1, they crumbled. But here in map 2 and map 3, C9 have been resilient. They've had a backbone to them. It's impressive to see. This looked like another one of those rounds where they got themselves into a difficult position, but Actually, the spike just being lost in no man's land that ended up being the perfect thing for C9 to play around.
Oh my god, they're dying. Their team's dying.
Are those words of encouragement?
That's actually good. That's actually good. He was tilted. He was actually tilted there.
Yeah. I don't know what Vic was spitting there.
This is as good as it gets.
But they've
see that.
They've killed the economy for Sentinels.
Yeah. The timer paused here, so it was his last time out.
Okay, Jimmy should be walking to the site to help his team as soon as that orb goes up as fast as possible. Then they play numbers. That's it. One guy jiggles heaven, the other guy holds drop, and then one guy just goes and plants. Or like one guy gets bomb and starts jumping back and forth. Or at least double peek heaven, then double peek drop. Something, bro. Why did they all 1v1? All of them 1v1'd.
Yeah, if you're a Sen fan, you're taking this as a bit of a freebie, this opening game.
It's an exhibition match.
Yeah, you don't know exactly what your true level of the team is going to be. You just know that it's going to be some level of improvement above what you're watching today. But I think, you know, you can still have an idea about player form. You can still have an idea about what the
These comms are breaking down in crunch time.
Certain maps, the comps that they're going to be looking to play, that kind of idea. Here, though, it does look like C9 are grinding out the rounds that matter. The early beginning to Lotus could have gone in any direction. But it was C9
it's the second time the bomb has gone down in that exact location and no one's able to get it.
And it is C9 that have been able to preserve those two tack
Actually,
timeouts.
Jimmy was in the 1v2 there when he got it.
Had his
round
last
prior.
chance there, of his own volition at least, to go and have a chat with the team.
What a horrible attack side this is.
No chance to catch your breath. Have law in the hands.
And now this guy has outlaw, so no orb.
Well trained there.
Jowen's one away from getting a showstopper online. There is a chance that he could do some magic with the Bulldog and then his ult. That's exactly what Sen would be hoping for.
Okay, a little BC default. Probably the best default you can do versus op here.
A bit of clearance
or outlaw.
Hold on, they've flipped the switch. Zelsis is caught out into a corner now and he needs the bailout. Oxy provides it. Stimulus check just coming out of nowhere there to save his ass, but kills still being found across the board. Listen, risks need to be taken. You're on an eco, I understand it. Leaves it up to Marved.
I have the spike.
With it all to do, and the main goal, don't feed Oxy another ult point. You've got yourself an advantage into the next round. It's going to be the final round of the half, and Jowen can make magic happen with a showstopper.
Are Sen really going to lose this game?
Last time they were in a spot like this, Oxy had the other one on the other side.
30 seconds left.
Big spots it out now, and Oxy is aim trained on it. Collects the kill.
Fuck.
And there it is.
All right.
That extra
win this last round with the
Oxy now
result.
only one away.
Just do the same C hit.
To hard lock down
Do the same exact C hit.
And play for that.
Or fake the C hit. Omen alt C.
Look at this. It's actually Zelsis, I believe, who tapped
And then
the door.
result.
Okay.
So it wasn't the attackers going for that B default trying to clear mound. I think it was Zelsis deliberately opening it so that Oxy could get that sight line.
Nice. Hey. Good shit, friend.
Yeah, I'm just so
No way. This is how it. There's no way, bro. There's no way Sen has lost this game.
Clearance that I was talking about.
Here we go.
They're going to try to hard fight here over A. Clear some space for Oxy to grab that orb.
Jowen has a showstopper.
Oh, there's 4 here.
Now it's going to be offloaded. Sends it flying forward.
Nice, Jimmy. Nice, Jimmy.
It's
a big entry.
Like a clay pigeon decimated in the air. Nade rebound to the paranoia. Line it up. Push.
They don't know it's the second guy.
Corner.
It's all good. Jimmy sacrificed himself.
Can only do so much from this spot. Vic, hold on.
He's low. He's low. He's low.
Damage surely done. Low as anything. And Redux is right there.
Oh my god, he's by himself. Oh god. Oh god.
Last round and a half, might as well use it. Ult expended and a perfect
Just
peek off the back
jump,
of
man.
it. Brings
Jump
it to that
away,
1v1.
dude.
Redux has got to be good for this one. Sen need it.
A lot of util to play around here. Make his mark known. Deep TP up towards heaven. Zelsis. Unaware of it.
Nice, doesn't matter. We don't talk about it.
7-5, that'll be the half.
Nice, doesn't matter. We don't talk about it.
Sentinels, you can see, out of
Sen
their
need this
seats,
pistol.
smiles on their faces.
Sen must get this pistol round.
Great idea here. Knowing that Oxy would look to try to play for that ult. Jowen's there, ready for the punish. He gets a critical kill.
I can't believe Fireball gets
Oxy
2 there.
forced up, Marv cleans him. And then Redux wins the 1v1 towards the end.
Come on, Jordan, what's up?
Sentinels are winning every pistol round. And if they get another, they could easily be drawing 7-7 here on a crucial map 3.
I would ace there, not gonna lie. I know you would. For sure, Casso, you would. Unfortunately, they don't have you. Visuals, thank you for the prime, man. I don't know, Ian. I don't know. Something's off. It's because we didn't win Haven. Jimmy's tilted they didn't win Haven. How do we lose that? How do we lose that? Ben? It's okay, we don't talk about the general P round, because it ended up being a Sen one anyway, who cares?
Well, really even.
But trust me, if Redux hadn't clutched that, we would be talking about it.
Track record so far in pistol rounds. They've been the one.
Hydra, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you.
Chances are, might be seeing an even scoreline soon enough here between these two squads. And it's a Cloud9 that are looking to try and capitalize off of a.
Please, Jimmy. Please. Last half.
Having to play without the IGL. Marv stepping in for them, and Sen have been making the most of it, really. Playing with that house money as we've described it. But Cloud9, pressure's really on them now to close this one out.
Yeah,
final half, Jimmy, let's go.
To win a critical
let's go, baby.
Lotus. Neither of these teams been able to put a Lotus W in the column this year in VCT.
This will be a first. We'll see it
We
now.
need this.
Sheriff.
We need this for our future.
He's brave
for the future contract.
Alone onto the seaside, just a one-way to play off of.
Yeah, just trying to make it look like they've got some kind of stack. Push C9 away if there is any pressure.
And Bonnie, thank you for the prime, man.
More of a passive position.
Trying to play off the one way, but it doesn't look like Redux is going to give him another.
Tiniest of angles.
Oh, here it comes.
The high-low at B, we got Jerwin holding all of C alone.
One for something.
Do they call him back A? Yeah, I think he does. So much map control, though. Do they can go A to B. I don't like this. I don't like how much space Cloud9 has for free with no util used.
And he knows that the Vice Wall is there.
Any kind of fake they run right now
They might, though, be expecting
would make the B guys rotate.
Even just with
I feel like
player here of Cortezia.
this is a to B no matter what.
Unusual that Redux and Cortezia would both be here with the Vice user.
Times unorthodox, though, can work out. The Thorns make it really difficult.
Wait, Cortezia, that's a big kill.
Yet still the kill is claimed.
Oh my god, they're going B now. I knew they would rotate.
Tree, calling for the pivot, though, back over towards B.
5v4 retake.
See if they can get that plant down. Still util. Like I'm flowing in at this point. Sentinels still gearing up for this one with a massive player advantage. Now they're going to be putting the squeeze onto Cloud9. Individuality is what's going to be called for.
Fuck.
Util being held over towards blue room. Deep play and a push being made.
This is very good util.
Going to be flushing these players all the way out into the open. Sentinel surely set up for success with a couple of these kills going
take your
away,
time.
but dominating the space.
Huge.
Control over the blue room is
Cortezia?
critical. Vic
It's round over, round over.
Control, and now he's the last one left. Smoked to potentially play himself
Yes,
in.
Jimmy.
Right
Yes,
click
Jimmy.
not going
Bully
his way
him.
to defuse. Fully
Bully him,
stuck.
Jimmy.
All the way in the
Bully
action.
him.
Blind
Let's go.
fires. Going to miss, and again, the trend continues.
Let's
Pistol
go.
rounds, every single one cleaned up by Sen.
C9 cannot win a pistol in this series.
That's been brutal for them.
At least on Lotus, they managed to immediately eco Sentinels back, but it seems really unlikely to be able to put something
This is
like
such
that
a big
together
kill
again.
from Cortezia, and then he did a good job staying alive out there as well.
I like the idea from C9 as well. You're looking to take the A space. When there's too much resistance, pivot back into B. You're trying to outthink and outplay a team that isn't playing with their IGL.
Poor Imi, bro.
It seems like it makes a lot of sense.
This guy's been going through it.
All over Sentinels in these pistol rounds.
Fast C. Who we got? Oh my god, Jimmy's here. Ace!
Throwing the absolute kitchen sink over towards C and seeing what can stick.
Here, you're low. Chill. Take your time.
Immediately going to be cleaned
It's all
up
good.
from that one. Util went both ways.
Spam me, yo.
Enough of it as well that Sentinels were able to just slam the door shut. 3 players waiting.
Should be easy though. Nice.
That is clean as anything.
Nice.
One away now from the ult. It's a big one from Sen.
Yeah, it's a disaster.
That's huge orbs too. That's huge orbs.
To be feeding a steel garden one away from being online on a defensive bonus. It couldn't get worse.
Big.
They walk into Godazia, who to his credit is willing to take the fight, willing to take those aggro angles.
Oh my god. This Bulldog
is skin trailer. He's just in disbelief.
It begins.
He wears his watch while playing. No way that's comfortable. I agree, bro. I don't know how people do that. Not gonna lie.
As you mentioned, aiming towards the top.
That shit gotta hurt, no?
Landing there. A lot of space over towards that mound control. Sentinels not making a play to build up the ult. They're happy to just allow him to play.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of players do. I just don't know how.
Yeah, if he catches one as C9 go for the entry, then the Steel Garden in the back pocket might come through. But otherwise, this round is going to center around that mound control.
Get used to it.
It's all there for Sen.
It's really passive from C9 as well.
That deep B main control, but they're now looking to dissipate a bit back. Double TPs, fakes on fakes, but Joeman's still holding on to a lot of this control. Looking to potentially concede it now, though.
It's very similar.
Okay, honestly, the fact that he kept C. Nah, this is badly played from Cloud9, man.
But he never really got pressured.
Yeah.
Yeah, they barely did anything at C there. This guy just has the full line at C.
Sight anchors on A with the Vice Wall, with the Thorns.
Good luck. That's all I'm going to say.
And if the B pivot comes through, Jonah B's tucked into this angle.
There it is. Wall's going to be cutting this one up. That's missed time. That's going to be players separated away from this one. Nade,
what am I watching? Actually, what is this exec? It's so bad. This is so bad.
Positions and making sure to clean up and dissect these players away. Sharp shooting from
Take over, yeah.
And here it is into the bitter end. There's 5 seconds remaining. It's all or nothing. Jack. Not going to be caught out by that C's.
Just lost this.
His way back and away. Plant down.
Big nade. Big nade.
He just has to commit towards the plant just to buy that.
Double peek that angle. I like that. That's beautiful. Yes. Now, walk up together. Bang.
It's all Sentinels.
That may have been one of the worst defaults I have ever seen in my life.
Strong for C9 to crack.
What was that C pressure?
Joeman, massive control over towards Mound.
He's made it way too easy for Sen.
Nah, it's way too passive. You're completely right. C9 at no point actually tried to take Mound control. They just sat outside Mound.
Nice, baby.
Like watching England versus Argentina. It's tragic. It's tragic. Big Tommy Tuchel.
I can't believe that. I actually can't believe how Cloud9 defaulted there. Barely pushed back the C bomb site. How do you... Okay, Oxy should know. The guy could still easily have the C line. Guys, like, come on. At least fake A and go B to C, and go B. At least that.
In 2K with the Sheriff, but he does it anyway. Because why not?
He's in the right position here.
That's not even on Jordan. I think Oxy needs to recognize that, though. That's not on Jordan. Jordan was nowhere near that area.
And turn things around if you can, but center off to just such a brilliant start once more. Similar to what we saw, I believe, what was it, Haven? Ended up converting pistol into the bonus.
There is no world where Cloud9 has practiced that default that way. No world.
It's not necessarily just set plays.
That's just poor play.
You know, there's not a big crunch play coming out with a B and
Either
C.
way, I think they would have been all right if Raze just walks B instead, and then they just fake C and go B. Or fake A and go B. That would have been fine, too. But to commit A there, with a Vise wall up as well,
this
come
time,
on.
Mixing things
That is so bad. They just sent Oxy to die.
Send one to fight over towards Rubble.
And they switch up the setup, so IQ2 going to be spread out over towards CB.
Wakey, thank you for the prime. And Pete's here, thank you for the prime.
Or Peter. Rather help this one out.
Is C9 actually going to cross the barrier right now and go into Mount? They need to. You can't be defaulting and just sit outside Mount the entire time.
Pre-aiming some of that util here. Satchel, lay it down.
It's a lot of util. That is a ton of util that was used there.
Util, yeah, that calls for the right reaction. Cloud9, they are moving towards this C site.
Okay, this
Nade and Paranoia.
That means that they can go and trigger the wall, bait things out. Oh, they're just going in.
He's got a Steel Garden and an Odin to boots. Hold on. Satchel movement's going a bit of miss. Cozziato peeling all the way back.
I mean, he does have Vise ult, but no nade.
Yeah.
If they committed to it, if Oxy's movement had been a bit better.
He's not expecting it, was he? very much all in. Want to go to pause now, though.
No,
Gearing up to
no,
see if a
no,
couple of these
no,
kills
Jimmy,
can go
no,
their way.
Jimmy,
Oxy
no,
gets the one.
Jimmy. We need that. We need that
Now
kill.
evacuation. Sidestepping that one. The Steel Garden doesn't quite reach far enough, so guns are still intact now for Cloud9.
Nice kill, Jonah.
Onto this pixel angle. Damage done, no. Doubled up. Now Haunt dealt with. Broken into pieces. 3v3 still. Onto that retake.
Big smoke.
Big now that forward approach. Cuts it up close.
Oh my god. It's all on this kill. It's literally all on this first kill.
A bit of Odin spam.
Huge.
Onto them. It's a lovely kill. Good return of the fight.
Redux.
And a great trade.
Oh my god, Redux has carried this round. He got the 2. Oh no,
That's more than a haircut.
No man, no
What does he a
man.
bargain for?
No man.
Lovely work by Oxy.
C9 go forwards, take control,
No man.
grab control of the round themselves, and Oxy cleans up with a 4K.
That's 2 free a kill.
Gets that entry over towards Waterfall. Sits actually in quite a passive position in the post plant as well. Lets the rest of his team
Where's
take
the maturity? I
contact
kind of
and
agree
Redux.
there.
But he mops up at the end. But from
At least they
Cloud9's
only had one
perspective,
alive.
They have to do that more than just once. And they have to do it sometimes where they
C9
don't
still
hit
broke.
into
C9
C.
still broke.
Okay, so again,
And now
similar level of open.
Yeah,
This
now
time,
C9 is defaulting well towards C.
as yet dips a toe into Mound.
No.
Are they going to? Yes. They do walk forwards this time. Looking to try to pick up the ult orb.
Worried about the trap play.
My ult's ready.
Sen have also dropped off from defending Mound as aggressively. They're now trying to play anchor positions with the op on Joen.
Too many good ults. Too many good ults here. Joen has to hit this.
Jonah P. It's close here. That ult does need to be dealt with. Potential information gathered.
They cancelled.
Yeah,
Too sure how much Vic saw.
I think they saw the operator there.
Yeah, they're gone.
They cancelled.
And they're gone. They want nothing to do with it.
Okay, Jonah cleared it though. Jonah cleared it.
Though, in the past where we've
They
seen
had
C9
C.
Run up into a stack on
Sherwin,
A.
leave.
This time
Sherwin,
there's only
leave.
one player home.
Okay, Fade, leave.
B pivot as well looks fairly empty at
It's
the
a good
moment.
call. It's a good call. Oh my
Celsius
god.
with a lot of options
Sen is
to
ahead.
call.
Sen is ahead.
Sutolo is going to be bogging
No
down
joke. Sen is ahead right now.
In the attempt of a fast play, look at it. The Thorns just stalling them out now. To the back of it. There's only 30 seconds roughly remaining.
Oh, I think Sen thinks it's going to be a B split.
No, you really
And it's
can't.
not.
Having to be utilized now, both the showstopper and Nightfall. Leaves a path forwards. That is a cheeky angle.
Where's the
Top of the
rocket
box. Rocket's gone absolutely nowhere near. Redux.
This paranoia just ruins everything.
Is anything.
God damn it.
Holding now. Well, that util. He's found the slightest of corners. Margins to play around
What?
here. That blind is perfect. Jonah P just wanders to his death. We're seeing it now to nade.
He went
Pushed them
forward.
Backing away once more. Time being bled off the clock. Cloud9.
Oh,
this
save,
one.
save, save, save,
Two
save.
for
You can't win.
nail.
You
Up
can't win.
towards that
You
heaven
can't
angle,
win.
One way.
Impossible.
Back on line as well. That's going to be
Oh
calling it
my
here for Sen.
fuck. They overthought it. They overthought the round.
Two fairly simple rounds from Cloud9 coming out of their tag timeout.
They literally just needed, as soon as they cleared it with Fade Dog, as soon as they cleared C with Fade Prowler, Jerwin had to go hold B. Everybody else rotate A. That's it. You can have another guy B Heaven if you want, but 3A minimum, and you play to hold it.
So they get the information about what's
Or
happening.
at the very least, you play to Flood.
Good ults.
Oh my fuck.
It's an important round, and they use their ults to be able to put one on the board. Round 16 and 17. But now it's going to be more of an uphill battle, because they don't have any of those available. And Sen have been giving them Mount control.
YTH, thank you, man, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Which is a little bit strange.
Thank
Sen
you.
made their own adjustments to tuck in and play
It's
a
over.
little bit more passive.
I think it's over, guys. Just the way they're rotating, the way they're moving, Sen, I don't like it. At least they save 4 guns, though.
Doesn't do too much.
At least there's that.
Given control of this area of the map.
Confidence this time. Taking a space. Slowing down over towards that mound area.
It's a good adjustment.
You do have to be concerned about this one, though. Operator held. There's a passive angle from Jerwin.
Fuck.
Pressed up deep here, just holding for the inevitable peak if there are players.
Okay,
over
Viper
towards
Vise
C-Mount.
putting a little A pressure.
Yeah, holding a paranoia.
Yeah, they're just gonna fake here. They're just gonna open door and shit. And then these guys are gonna hit C. It's ending C.
Dissipating. There's danger here. Jonah
This is
P
good.
just
Everything Jordan's done here is too good. Well played.
It's loose now. Boombox. That's going to be spotted. Up tight to the corner is Oxy still. It's going to be destroying a bit of the util in the process. They don't bait the wall.
No. And so even though they go into
wow, they're playing with them.
Put that much pressure onto C. And there's a 3-player stack on A. The
Whoa,
spikes finish B, though. This is all going to be on
How do we not have anybody broken? 5v5 B post? Nah, C9's calling well now.
Now to do some serious damage into the corner. He knows the angles well. Went for the right timing onto this one. The plant slightly ajar. Jack's going to be holding his breath there in that position and spot like that.
Wait.
Still with a hail of the bullets.
I mean, they have so much utility.
Barely alive.
Jimmy.
Lucky as a result of it. Wide
Jimmy.
swing in the face now.
Jimmy, come on, baby.
It's perfect to try and set this one up, but it goes both ways. Util to try and cut out. Send from the pitcher. And away from this retake, still gearing up, comes down to the trade.
It's just over.
Point.
Jimmy?
They're just collided up together here. Still,
Jonah?
Sentinels.
Jimmy?
They have
Jonah?
it in. Down as that 2v2.
Jonah?
Sharp
Jonah?
shooting. Jonah P. Sidestep most of this one now. Ticking away as the spike. Fireball Ops needs to be dragged out into the open here. Slight tab. The fade away. Bullets raining down, just not working out in the Professor's favor.
It's over. It's over. GG.
There's a shrug of the shoulders there from Fireball Hops towards the end.
It's GG.
As
It's
he
GG.
backpedals and hits a fadeaway headshot. He's gone from top of the scoreboard to bottom of the scoreboard with that agent swap on map 2 to map 3. But he's coming up big when they need him to in a 1v1 here. Take a look at it from his perspective. It is an unusual one.
Shiam, stay with the Prime, man. How we doing? Not well.
Towards the end of some of these critical rounds.
Sen is about to lose with Jimmy.
Jerwin's traded the op for the ult.
You're seeing it now. The lost one is really kicking in. Hold on. Show stop.
Are you
That's gone
fucked?
wide. Straight into
Please,
the back
Redux,
wall.
give me
Still need
something.
to deal with this.
Nice, Redux.
Player. What is that? Bullet
Nice.
to the dome. Just about connects. Magnetic is the
Well
aim.
played,
And Redux
man.
looking to snap back
It's good
away from the
smoke.
seas, but he commits now.
It's beautifully. It's good util, man.
Away. The Prowler.
Oh my god, he's doing God's
chasing
work.
down at the heels. Needs
One
to defend
more.
in
Oh,
time.
nice throw.
Bullets through the walls. There's the slightest of dings, but no kills claimed. This is carnage occurring.
Cortez.
And it plays directly. The Cortesia's hands. Just the top.
Cortesia, wait.
Barely an angle to be seen.
Wait, Cloud9 have tossed. Cloud9 have tossed.
What a pacey round.
How
You're
Redux
right
did that
it
is
favoured
beyond me.
Sentinels in the midst of all of that. Some wild stuff going on. And Joen absolutely misses that ultimate, but this shot,
absurd.
while he's moving, manages to control
That's
the
insane.
rifle in
Sherwin
the
gets
midst
that,
of
by
it.
the way.
And the aggro play, that 1-2 combo from those
Huge, bro.
duelist-esque players of Joen and Redux comes through to put an important one on the board and stop that
You think of
momentum.
a tier 1, man.
3 in a row for Cloud9 and the streak is broken.
Yeah, it's inspiring stuff from Sen.
What?
Holding on, but still.
Wait, what?
Okay, early damage being done with a kill there. Cortesia, no setup. But all to play around. Redux matters into his own hands now. He's going to have to be the
He's just gaming.
playmaker.
He's gaming.
Twisted
Oh
turn.
my god, he's gaming.
Oh my god! Spilling it out entirely
The
for this
hero
opposition.
again. Redux.
C9. Wondering where the hell has he gone?
Come on, Jimmy, I need something from you here.
Still active, still
One and done.
kicking.
I'm fine with that.
Marv.
Good Molly. Good
What
Molly
about
for
Util
delay.
going to be laid down at his feet, but he's
Great
got time
Molly,
now.
man.
The rest
Mature
of the pack
Molly.
to arrive. Oxy, bullet straight to the dome to answer that one back. Sharp shooting again ordered up here. Individuality raining through.
It's over.
Cloud9
Oh my god.
piecing it together bit by bit, kill by kill. When Oxy's alive, anything is possible. Plant still needs to go down, but they have plenty of time to really peel this one back. It's all Jonah P. Onto the line, but a return of the fire is straight there by Celsius.
2 huge opportunities past Jonah P by.
It's
He's
done.
normally
It's over.
absolutely rock solid in clutch situations. But there is some madness
What more can
going on
Redux do
here in
here?
this match towards the end.
God's work.
It's the right play to make by Redux.
It's a crazy play to make as
Actually,
well,
God's
He's
work.
very good at
Both
that.
rounds.
Running in a moment to do high-risk plays.
And he is beat for beat alongside Vic.
The Lantern.
20 and 14 against 20
The
and
Lantern
15.
versus the Iceman.
Despite all
The
of
Lantern's
that, it
winning.
is Cloud9 with the lead.
There.
2 rounds. Nothing but resilience and grit.
Oxy's making the difference for them. He really is. It's a classic Oxy game.
Surely should be Cloud9 in a prime position to close out the series.
Yeah, they've had a lot of really useful anti-ecos.
We're up against an eco again. You can generate these ults. Oxy, shots going wide here. Jonah P does the best he possibly can in a spot
even
like
one.
that.
Oxy one away from ult. Jack one away.
Yeah.
Celsius one away. These are massive ultimates to be able to convert. Once you get up to 12. It It was C9 that had the grit to be able to come back on Haven. To pull it away, steal it away from Sen, who looked like they were in control of the game.
Sherwin, it's risky business. He's on the eco, might as well just see if he can be that playmaker, but inserts himself back onto that line, punished for it.
Just gonna die one at a time.
Switch being flipped, Vic unaccounted for.
30 seconds left.
Look tight to the corner here. They're just looking to see if they can pull out these
You know,
players.
Cloud9 is one of those teams that can choke this.
24 seconds left.
They can. I'm not saying they will. And they have all these good ults coming up. It's pretty hard, but they can.
My ult is ready.
These ults are racking up. Oxy's death is going to be earned in this one up. 1v3 now for Redux. Going to make a good go of things. Looking for a gun. Redux can't quite find any upgrades in his vicinity.
No, this is impossible. It's okay.
The 2 C9 players that have died are in tree.
Yeah, peeled back all the way.
No smoke either.
Smoke's going to be fading. Dissipating now. Time ticking. Look at that. Pure discipline from Cloud9. Not looking to throw away any opportunity.
Wow.
And up to 12 they go with every single ult online.
To close out Lotus. Get a big win on this map. A big win to open stage 2.
It is. The caveat that it is against a weakened Sentinels, but in a position to take an early win.
I think the important thing for C9 as well is if they have a hope of being able to dodge play-ins, they have to be able to get wins like this.
Yeah.
And it's a great opportunity to steal a win away against a weakened opponent.
Here it is. All or nothing. What could Sen do in a spot like
I
this?
mean, they have fucking 5 ults.
Switch.
They have 5 ults, chat. This is disgusting.
All those ults earned up. A lot of pressure over towards that C mound. There's nobody home, really, so Sen have got full control over towards it. Going to be aware that this is potentially going over towards A.
I think you need to be in unexpected positions here. You need to be trying to steal the tempo away from Cloud9, because if you just let them walk forwards at you with the Raze ult, how are you ever going to hold on?
It says here, Redux's ult now going to be offloaded. That is crazy!
What the fuck?
He knows when to take the right timings. He knows when to strike when the iron is hot.
Holy fuck. This guy's a legit hero. Actual hero. Heroics.
He's a master of finding the right time for the right risk. 23 kills. We said you couldn't just allow C9 to walk at you with those ults.
I don't think they're ever going to go A again. I don't think they're going to fuck with A again.
Into your own hands.
30 seconds left.
Still a 4v2 for them to close out, though.
Still, how does Jack get out of this one? How does he evacuate a spike?
Spike down A.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Keep space. Game by Fireball.
Put Jimmy in 12-12 right now. Overtime. He's a master of overtime.
Sentinels. How
get him overtime and it's wraps. Problem is, they didn't really use any ults.
9 seconds remaining.
So I mean, Cloud9 still has all their ults.
Forward over towards the B site. Along for the wall there. Still alive in it.
A C mount retake would feed a whole generation of human beings today.
They get the critical round that they need.
You know Cloud9 is starting C here. You know they are.
But Redux's play was so good, they didn't even get a chance to use
one
any
ult,
of their
whatever.
ultimates.
Still.
I mean, Jack, at least, did use the Nightfall. But it's a pretty similar situation again. Sen have got to find another play that's just as unexpected and just as powerful as that one. Yeah. In order to get past an orange
You
front
know,
of
bro. You know they're going to start mound.
Timeout here. Cloud9.
This is 1,000,000% a C default.
To make here for round 23. The money is really just being pushed to the brink. They don't have the losers bonus racked up. They all in here with their ults as well. They're going to be looking at pretty poor buy for potential
they go B.
round 24.
Yeah, but you got to go for it. You've just got to think to yourself, we have the advantage. We got to close the game out right now. This is one of those spots where you can't possibly play to, you know, the classic phrase, you got to play to win. Right. You can't play to avoid losing.
Yeah.
They need to be the ones to set the tempo, to have their idea, their game. And for Sen, if they can hold on for one more round, Jomin's going to start to activate with the showstopper that will actually start to level
Fuck, they're going B. You guys are actually geniuses.
Jomin and Cortez here are one
I don't know
away
how
from
you
being
guys
able
are
to
stuck
get
in
ults that will
silver.
equalize
I
the
don't know
playing
how.
field.
You guys know how to stack these bomb sites?
Is the guy to try to shut down the showstopper right now. Yeah. The Raze v Raze is massively important here in round 23.
They've been using resilience, grit terms to describe Cloud9, but same as applying for Sentinels now.
Really? A B walk into an ult?
Sentinel were able to hold this on.
Nasty work.
Come away with a win in OT. Without John QT, that really
Oh my God,
would
fast
be...
kill. A fast kill here would be everything. Bang! Holy shit! They have to cancel. They can't go. They can't go. And they can't go see because of Viper ult.
No more show.
They have the Vines ult. They're going to panic. Cloud9 always panics.
Couldn't have better anticipation of where that was going. He's been up and over towards C the majority of these rounds. What a time to swat it up.
La Professor.
This is a dangerous position to be in.
La
Just
Professor.
speed. Okay,
Help
seeing
him.
it sounds
Paranoia,
like
bang.
now. All the way out and around.
What a paranoia.
That's an incredible paranoia. Long range with the util.
Oh
Redix
my,
is
clean round. They have
supplementing
choked
and
it.
augmenting, helping it out entirely.
And now,
flawless.
and now Sen have the ults.
And the ults now in the favor of Sentinels.
Oh, the tables have turned now. Sen flipped the table. Joe's the one with the ultimate. Cortesia now has the steel guard.
Oh my goodness.
It's C9.
Oh my God.
Whose money
How the
is crumbling.
turntables.
Ults are offline, and Joe's come up with the play again to be able to turn things.
Holy shit.
Really good control over towards A-Rubble as well. Not as common to have your Fade playing in that position, but yes, they are. Yes, they are. Can C9 close it with weaker weaponry, or are we going to OT?
Oh my God, they have 2 Guardians, a Stinger, and a Bulldog.
Get it done. Doing it for John QT.
Bring Jimmy to OT and he'll close.
Up to this point.
It is ridiculous that this game
He's going to close.
winnable for them.
Yeah. Finding ways to do it. Very cautious here. Cloud9 not willing to overstep themselves too much. TP cancelled out in time. Still guard are now going to be used. See if they can clear these players all the way out, but this is Joe catching
Jimmy?
up onto that lurk. Meanwhile, action occurring. Somehow Mark going down to the nade.
How'd you fall over?
What are you two now going to be offloaded? Blinds into the face of Cortesia.
No.
He's going to be sidestepping most of this.
No,
one now.
he fade ulted,
going
but...
his way. Nightfall on top of it. All this util,
Oh
all these
my
ults being
goodness
used to try and
me.
peel the ball
Oh,
away
there's
back,
so
but
much,
Oxy,
it's so good from Oxy.
So all the way in there, forwards and through. Joe now an ult of his own. Showstopper looking for it and finds it. Target acquired. Like a heat-seeking missile. It's a Raze adversary taken out now.
30 seconds to try to get the plant down.
They're being bled down to the bitter end here for Cloud9. They need
Everyone's
a
together, everyone's together. We're chilling. Take our time here. Calma. Take our time. They don't have the guns. Chill. This paranoia can ruin lives, though. It's just delay, though. They're not going to be able to fight with it.
Tiptoeing around into this one.
Overtime!
Nevertheless. The issue being
It's about to get very cold, chat.
Sentinels!
There's a blizzard coming.
Blinder of a shot here to bring it all the way to OT.
Mirroring what Cloud9 did to them on Haven. Astonishing rounds to be able to put together. With
Great patience, Badger. This was it. Jerwin actually took them home.
The one that starts it.
Last 2 rounds, Jerwin took them home. With that first kill on Oxy last round, that was the win con. Shut it down. And then that round, it was Oxy again. He shut him down.
And it's Jerwin's op, really, that closes it from there. Shutting down Oxy with the showstopper. Getting a 3K there to be able to close things out. And Sentinels drag themselves.
Yeah, actually Sub-Zero temps here. These guys are about to pass away. Hypothermia, let's go. Please, Jimmy.
Stuff.
I've advertised this guy too much. He's got to take me home here. 11-19 is not acceptable right now. Not acceptable.
It's crazy.
No one will remember your score if you just fry these next 2 rounds. No one. I'll make sure of it. I'll fucking make sure of it.
Talking about roster changes that they made, they opted into the Sentinels. Circumstances not of their choosing. But here we are, 12-12. Early take of Rubble. One's going to be broken here. Vic reveals his hand. We'll have to TP.
What the fuck is Jimmy?
Corner. A slow take here. Either side willing to
They've already been hit by the retake, so they're kind of wary of it.
Keeping that jiggle peak information.
Making sure they don't get retaken on.
Which lets them have a 3-player stack A. Can Sentinels, without their IGL, find...
Here we go, baby. They have Viper, Omen at A. This is a fake A into a B split. Problem is, Oxy does have a decent amount of util to delay, but no one's really helping him.
We're opened up here. Prowler forwards as well, looking to see if they can bleed out some util away from Cloud9. It has pulled out at least a paranoia.
This call never fails, chat. You know it, I know it.
Like you said, Oxy nade is going to be sent down for head time. Doesn't do a lot though to help him out in that fight. It's Jerwin again, getting the better of him. Nade sails up overhead.
Jerwin is actually dicking on Oxy. Please, Jimmy, please, please, please. You know how these post plants work. You know how these post plants work. Everyone on your team is nervous right now, except you. You have a calm heart rate. Take him home.
Batter down the hatches. Looking to push back this retake attempt at Cloud9. Oxy down, the chances are slim.
This is it.
Be the world's biggest.
Here we go, Jimmy. Did it. Did it.
Seeing it now.
3, 2, 1. Bang.
Flies forwards here. The angles impeccable.
That's fine. That works. That works. He baited himself. I like that, Jimmy.
Oh, he has woken up for Sen. Redux has been a constant.
That's a mature bait. That's a mature bait. That is a very mature bait. The crosshair is on Jimmy, which means it's not no one else.
Jonah P with a couple of
let the youngins shoot. It's all good.
But C9 had no retake utility.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm low key. If C9 lose this, I am heartbroken for them because this is fucked.
Blood out from the first tap of the door over towards A now. And how the table has turned. You described it. The table being flipped at this point. Sentinels, one round away. Taking down Cloud9.
It's a more passive hold over towards C. Instead of being able to jiggle peek.
Oh, because if Jerwin does it again.
C9 have taken it away.
If Jerwin does it again.
Remembered the adjustment that Amy gave them.
Oh my god, they're hitting Jimmy's bomb site. Oh my god, they're too far away to feel it.
Where this is going.
They're too far away to feel it, man. They don't know it yet. It's gonna be too late by the time they know.
I imagine they'd be playing.
Oh no, they can't feel it yet, guys.
Marv is supposed to be committing to this.
Oh no.
If the pressure hits him.
Prowler forwards. Jerwin has a lot of deep space over towards that.
Oh no, they don't feel it.
But his last few rounds, the way that they have gone. Door opens though, cause for concern. Does have to respect that. Missing the timing as a result of it.
It's a perfectly timed molly, brother. That's what it is.
Util, Vic with that deep TP. First one in to take that contact.
No.
Now, okay, boom,
no.
Missed it.
That's a good. That's a mature bait Prowler.
No stone left unturned. Plan needs to go down here. Oxy,
Jimmy?
hard committing onto this.
It's not a great plan.
They're in your bomb side, brother.
Shot angle for Mound. They have to play on-site post plans here. But if Oxy gets
he's waiting for his teammates.
This showstopper could keep OT going.
He's waiting for his teammates. Why wouldn't I retake with my teammates here? It's the 100% win.
Play some Sentinels getting
this Thorn is huge though. These Thorns are huge delay. And he's timing them well.
Now. Satchel movement, Jerwin. Not too sure what happened there, but it went a bit amiss.
It's a well-timed Thorn. I'll give it to him.
Over towards the back of the wall.
Here we go, Jimmy. This is it.
And Oxy's still alive here. Jack.
It's it. This is it.
Up into the angle.
Fuck.
Players.
He baited himself again.
And absolutely slammed down to the ground. That is Cloud9. Dragging it to 13. We are going again.
Post plans have been a nightmare for Cloud9 across this series, but there they stand strong. Good crossfires. Good support
I'm telling you guys. He's going to show up. I'm telling you guys.
Unable to pop the ult, there were others ready and up to the task.
One enemy remaining.
Vic and Fireball Ops clean things up with those last 3 kills.
Light from them.
13 to 13.
He's not getting to play his own game because Ascend have their own game plan.
Not out of it yet.
Oh, Zelsis taps the door. Remember, they did this last time with Oxy looking to take an aggressive angle.
Incredibly brave.
Yeah, so Sen don't want to peek into this. They know that something aggro is going on, but actually Zelsis is kind of faking it here.
It makes it feel like there is so much pressure over towards B main and C.
Yeah.
Like if he just got to do what he wants to do, he'd get every timing in the world. But he's like trying to play for the team right now.
Sending it forwards though, straight into the open arms of Oxy.
Okay, it's a good trade.
Anything still, he manages to track it out and
away.
I
love Jack. I love Jack. I didn't know Jack joined Sentinels. When was that?
Beautiful work. Sidesteps the bullets coming his way. Dodges the ire of the opponents. And just like that, that is how
we closed that out, fam. We closed that out.
The macro idea is pretty nice from Cloud9, but when the B-pop came through, their players were lost.
Let's go.
They had no clue.
Next round, let's go.
where Redux had got to.
The mechanics of Redux are just unbelievable right now.
Hey, TP's in, and Jack is completely befuddled. Fireball Ops tries to swing in, but he's got no info to work with because Jack's been crossed up. His ankles have been broken. Sen get another match point.
Here it is. He's going to end up in a game-winning 1v1 and win it.
One more to do.
What an absolute legend. Holy fuck, I see it.
Gonna give first. That is
I've already
the
seen it.
question.
Holy shit.
The beginning of this map was back and forth, back and forth. No team able to stabilize off the back of a pistol and then a thrifty.
Wow.
The OT could be so similar.
Cortezia, please give me... Oh, Woxy down. It's already over.
And his aim, gun in hand. Full confidence now to play for this one.
Guys,
out towards the back of the
someone
side,
help.
he does need a bit of a bailout.
Okay, Jimmy's still at B.
Out. Jonah Peter ended up going down as a result of it. Up onto that high ground angle. Purge spotted out though. Redux with that position and a swing through the backside.
What is going on, man?
Unaccounted for. Plant down. Redux looking to see if he
Oh
can
my
complete
god.
the play. Not quite. And one way in his face is going to make it that much more difficult. He doesn't have a TP to get the hell out of that. That nade is good. Vic.
Jimmy?
Sitting tight to the
Jimmy,
corner.
you know where both are. You know where both are. You know where both are.
2v2. Smoked off.
It's the new guys.
Dissipating shortly. It's up to Mars, it's up to Jerwin. What can they do from a spot like this? It's Cloud9 persevering once more.
C9's tier 2 pickups, Jack and Fireball Ops hold strong and deliver them a 14-14. You might expect in spots like that experience to win out.
Just draw. Both teams 0-1. Just fucking draw.
This game is ridiculous.
Both teams start 0-1.
Nice! Come on! Come on!
Just draw the game.
Senna looking to open over towards Rubble here.
Draw the game.
Slow going though. No all in with the util. Just a horn.
That was it. That was literally was it. That was the situation I was hoping for too.
I feel like there's not much of a presence here.
That was legit the situation I was hoping for.
Smokes are being layered up over towards A. This is no slow default, no spread of players from Sentinels. Whole pack of them waiting to strike over towards A, but Cloud9 are waiting in the wings.
It's one of the first times where C9 are not trying to get mound information.
Wait. Fuck, they have double A. This is a good A setup too. This guy, first guy peeking is just dead unless there's a prowler.
It's a good call.
Ah, it's hard. Too hard. And Oxy's there ready to run in.
Here. Pixel angles. Double Sancho's in there.
It's
Cuts it up entirely. Now Oxy's left unaware on top of it. He's trying to think of timing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
To their own demise. Blink of an eye. It's all Sentinels. Complete control over towards A.
So many bodies.
Okay, Jack might be paid off.
Pulling the crosshair away.
Yeah.
He might have been paid off.
No, they were on the angle, but they couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, Redux.
But we fuck with that. We don't care.
Given this many opportunities to close out the match.
Oh my god!
At some point, surely they're going to get it across the line. Redux goes to 31 kills.
Don't get excited, guys.
It's unbelievable.
Don't get excited. Don't get excited.
Keeping up a kill per round.
I want to see Jimmy's kill, by the way. It's maximum. I know it was max impact. I just need to see it.
And he's over that right now.
You can't hit him. He's gliding with the
Nah, Vic. He's father to you. That's
Always
dad.
making it difficult.
Da-da.
Always a job.
That's da-da.
I'm not losing to Jordan. There's no way.
Okay. What the fuck?
This match is personal.
It feels like it. It's a lot on the line now.
Okay, now they can't
Which
lose,
team
right?
will give first? Util sails overhead. It's a nade and the Paranoid is going to be spotted out. Cord 4. Instant reaction here by Cloud9. Got to get past this one though with a vice set up on the wall. Odin spam as well, raining down.
Honestly, that's a lot.
Barely alive at all. Satchel's through and around.
Here he is.
The Mars straight there.
Here he is, our savior.
Instant answer. Straight there with a trade.
You see how the maturity that just insta run back? I think he's going for a big flank. This guy's on a different level. No, he's going back to CT. It's all good though.
I hope that Cloud9 get put off from going for this, but it's going to be a 4v4 retake. No Oxy to save them this time though in the C post plant.
Come on, Jimmy. This is it. This is it, Jimmy. I know you're feeling it too because you got that one kill. That's all it takes. The first kill is all it takes.
Out this series.
Come on, baby.
Double facing up now. Goes on a flash and a
Jimmy!
An insane transfer.
He
It's
jumps
still
out.
brings it to the 2v2. Damage done though. Damage done. Bullets firing down.
Jimmy!
Raining
Take
down
him
on the hail of it. It's all too much. It's all up to Zelsis. It's all up to Jordan. What can you do? Marv on a defuse. It's half already earned. The full stick, full trust. The swing denied. And Sentinels persevere.
The closer. They call him the closer for a reason. He's closed many a games.
It matters not.
He's closed many a games. This is one of so many.
It's a memorable match by the end of it. 16-14 in OT to get Sen the win on Lotus.
He's closed many, many a games.
And you heard it from
Okay, I'll be honest, I feel so bad for Cloud9 right now. 12-9 up.
There was so much personal stock on the line between these two teams, but that is honestly
I
a
actually feel
devastating
so
loss for
bad for
Cloud9.
them.
This is a Cloud9 squad that had a grand opportunity to take a win against a weakened Sentinels now. It's not over just yet. Stage 2 is a very different
actually
game
so
being
sad.
played than we've ever had in VCT before. It's about the long con, it's about looking good when you get into play-ins and playoffs.
Let's go, boys.
Sportsmanship
Look at him.
shown towards the end here, but
Come on, man.
today the day is Sentinels against all odds. Everything thrown against them. They
He's
stepped up to
baby.
the task.
It's a very mature the way he's acting right now.
Today. To be able to somehow
Normally, old Jimmy would have probably not even shaken like 3 of their hands.
as well, all without John
He used to be a little brat, but now he's all grown up.
Well, they did it for him.
Very, very respectful towards his opponents. A very mature guy. Wow.
The vibes were
The
great
influence.
all day. They were playing with house money.
Yeah.
They were bringing it to C9, pushed them close even on Haven, and got it across the line in a really tough OT. Showing a ton of grit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a heat check on Sentinels, I think you're feeling pretty good about them.
Nah, he closed it out though. That's kind of fire.
Consider they should be looking better with John back in the
I'm pretty
line.
sure he bottom fragged that game, but he did close it out. I need to see the
This is the
closeout.
floor. What you just watched.
You guys see the jiggles on that second, the third kill there?
Individuals are popping though.
Dude, I love watching Redux.
He's unbelievable.
I love the way that he takes the risk.
Let me see that last round, bro.
It is. It's all intelligence. It's never a stupid play when it's Redux. It's always calculated.
And the way that they've got him playing on lots of different roles makes it so difficult for him.
Yeah.
And yet he is up to the task. Some outrageous moments from Joe-Win as
Here we
well.
go. Look at these jiggles. Make Jack peek into you. Why would I need to peek into him?
To start the run back
Make him peek into you.
Lotus. Amazing.
Because you know what's crazy? He learned. He learned from one of the prior rounds where he peeked into that angle. He died. So he's like, you know what? I'm going to jiggle until he sees me and then swings me. It's very, very high level thinking. Straight up.
Cloud9 though.
Very high level thinking. It's very hard. You get players that learn that quickly. In the moment. Under pressure. Very, very difficult.
You know, they're guaranteed to be able to make it.
Very difficult. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, man. It's all good. It's a team performance, end of the day. Interview?
It is really hard to
Sherwin.
believe that was only the first game Sentinels and Cloud9 played on this stage too. Jerwin, congratulations. This was incredible. A back and forth, and I feel like we have to talk about your impact. Both
Questions
in that
for
map
Marv?
one in that clutch that you had, and also here to finally close it
If
out.
he joins
Tell me about what it
G2,
took
does
to
he
finally
think they can win a title?
It definitely took a lot. You know, coming back from like such a long break. Coming
Is
back on
he the
stage,
missing
nerves are
piece?
definitely Back, but I don't know. We stuck to our game plan. We put a lot of prep into this match, and it finally paid out.
And also, you are playing under different circumstances with John not being here, but Marv stepping in. It felt like you guys were vibing with him. So what is it like to have him as a sub?
Jimmy's
Also,
like one of the funniest people I've played with. He always brings the vibes, but obviously it was a little bit hard losing our IGL of all people. So everyone had to step up, especially Jonah and the coaches. Put in so
What
much
percentage
work.
was he at today?
And you guys have
What
been
percentage does he
looking
feel like he played
incredible.
at today?
You are showing the individual potential that we've always talked about, but especially because
Be careful
you're
though.
playing
Make sure you have a
things
jacket
that
on when you
feel
interview
very
him, yeah?
comfortable on. So I want to talk about the composition that we saw.
Make
on
sure
Aiden.
you're
When
fully
you
geared
played
up.
that Waylay and that Jet, how does this come to be? Is it just talk of what works for everybody, or why did you decide to change it?
A lot of it is the coaches working with the IGL, you know, like looking at our strengths and how we play, and you know, they look at like our play style, how we work as a team. So, you know, whatever they want to talk about, we always disagree.
And you talk about the coaches. Today you had perfect pistols. How much have you been practicing the pistols? Was it just like a great day? What happened?
It's a lot of work at the pistols. You know, after prac, long day of prac, Ewok says no one move, and he puts us in a pistol DM versus each other.
Okay.
So, you know, he definitely put in work for that.
It looked incredible. Jerwin, congratulations once again today. You were an absolute difference maker. And this is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. But if you think we're over, this is not over just yet. We have the big matchup coming up.
What?
Yo, guys, who would win in a ping pong match, Cortezia or Jenna P?
Oh, hell no.
Or
anyways, it's been real. GG's. It's been real. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it here. Horror game. Nah, we could. Well, they're actually playing ping pong? Oh, it's just like a... Oh, it's just like a little questionnaire. Are they actually gonna play? PRX vlog is for APAC only. I'll watch it during APAC. We gotta watch the APAC vlogs during APAC. America's vlogs during America's. It's only fair, guys. It's only fair. It's only fairs. You guys have to understand. Yeah, I'll be on. I'll stay up though. So I have to get up for 3. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep. There's just no way. What time's the match? 4 hours? Yeah. There's no way I can sleep this. Because once I get into bed, it's GG. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be out for like 8 hours. So I can't do that. We calling it, baby. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Good games to LEV and to Sentinels. Huge wins. Honestly, C9 didn't look terrible. I'll say it. Like, I'll be honest, they look decent. They should have won. They really should have been able to close that out. I'll be completely real with you guys. That is a heartbreaking loss for C9. Straight up. Who do we raid, guys? Who's gonna stay on that we raid? Who will stay on that is currently watch partying? Is Terra gonna stay on? Do you guys think? John Cutie? Will he stay on or is he calling it? He might play ranked, low key. Yeah, I'm down. Alright, you guys can watch the this ping pong shit here. I think I got the right name. Alright, yeah, we good. I love you guys, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. It's good to be back. And we'll try to be as consistent as possible, man. Peace. Thank you again. Appreciate all of you. Love you, love you, love you. Thank you again for all the subs, donations, all the primes that we got today. There was a ton. Thank you for that. And yeah, we'll see you guys soon. Why can't I raid? Why is this thing in my way? Why is this thing in my way? Dismiss this message. What is happening? Oh, right. Okay, bye.